All right,
So
what's going on,
Italians
everyone?
are sent.
Hey, what's going on, everybody? It's me, your boy Charles Robin, and today's just gonna be podcast with Risk of Rain. We into some real conversations right now, so y'all gonna hold ahead and listen. Go ahead, Coop.
Hold on, pause. I gotta do the intro. Walked on stage and then tossed you the mic.
Literally, I gotta do the intro and it was like, all right, Coop.
And now to Coop. Coop.
Yeah, bro. So what I was gonna say is that like, so an experience that I had, the main experience you have when you're of a lighter complexion and someone meets your parents, like when you're light skinned and they like your peers meet your parents at like a parents' night or some shit, or like wherever it ends up happening, the big main thing to do to chastise me was to say that I was adopted. Like, and they
out of here.
Wow.
And before that, it was like, ain't no way both of your parents are black, and I'm like, hey, they are indeed. They are indeed. And then when it came happen, and then they were just like, dude, I hate to break it to you. And like the thing about it was, it wasn't like a funny like kids joke. Like, nah. It was like, I hate to break it to you, dude, you are adopted. Like they were dead ass serious. And I was like, man,
that's really fucked up.
That is not true. Like, and this went on for a long time to a point where I like asked my parents. I was like, hey man, look, was there a milkman involved? Am I adopted? What's real? And
Just be real with me one time.
exactly.
Your parents would probably beat you if you ever actually asked them that.
No, I actually asked them that, and they did not beat me. Actually, you know what they did?
Come out.
They did the other response of what my parents. They laughed so motherfucking hard at the fact that I was asking this question. They laughed so hard. And my dad,
they
was
had
just
you
like,
looking over your shoulder the whole time. They come out and be like, yo, Easter Bunny not real. And you're like, all right. Anything else you want to share at this moment too? Anything else not real?
Ever say anything else not real currently?
Any unexpected news? Other unexpected news?
Maybe, about maybe the person is in this room currently that you might want to share. Like, it was so fucked up. And it was because of like, and what killed me, one of the kids that would do this was also a light-skinned motherfucker. And I'm like, okay, so
he was adopted.
What?
That's what happened.
Light skin on light skin crime? What the fuck?
You know what? He found out he was adopted and he's projecting right now.
Oh my god.
Bro, he was like, my dad was like, I don't know where you get this shit from, but you might be light, but you mine. I know that shit. I got the receipt.
Not the receipt.
He's like, bro, I double checked. I did my research.
I got the receipt. He referred to my birth certificate as the receipt.
I mean, yeah, that's what I was figuring. I was like, got the receipt.
So like, but it was kind of this weird dichotomy where it was like they were trying to convince me of this very negative thing, but there was obviously these very obvious perks with being a lighter skinned person. Not for me though, I wasn't very well liked at the time. But like, you know what I mean, right? So you have all of this stuff and then you can just as easily turn it into a weapon against somebody. Yeah. Just as fairly as you can treat it as like this thing to bolster someone's character because they just so happened to have different melanin from someone else, which is just very wild. It's just very wild. It's a very weird topic.
It's funny because like for some reason like people always associate like light skinned niggas with like oh yeah they cute, they got the
they pretty
eyes and everything.
Yeah,
but then
pretty.
also at the same time it's just like yo, them niggas are soft as fuck, yo. They like little babies. They like like this and that. Like bro, I know light skinned niggas are like go hard in the paint, bro. Like don't let the lightness,
you don't got a choice.
Fucking troll you. Nah, man, these motherfuckers will beat the shit out of you.
I want to say, I know a couple light skinned niggas that are just.
That's just like.
Dare maybe I wouldn't even go there for real.
Be like, nah, I'm not fucking with him.
I want to say like there are a couple, and then see, this is gonna have that fucked up like mid 2000s comedy ring to it. But some of them, if they was the one light skinned nigga, they were the ones you should have been worried about.
Oh yeah.
In the first place.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Because all right now, how are you with the one kid that was tatted before 7th grade and you hanging out with him?
Hold up.
What you doing with him?
Time out. What do you mean they tatted before 7th grade? What does that mean?
I said what I said. I said
mean
what
by
I
that?
said. But exactly how it sounds, Charles.
Listen, we all been there. We all been a 14-year-old that walked up to their parents and been like, "Listen, I need the eye drop tattoo real quick, just real quick
Oh my god.
for my birthday. Do it for me."
my birthday, do it for me. Dog. Charles, we had this conversation. I went to middle school with straight up grown ass niggas.
Right. I forgot.
Yes.
This was back in the other place, wasn't it?
Yeah, I better say
yeah.
I went to high school here.
I forgot about
Yeah.
that. I keep forgetting
Yep.
that you came here for high school. I'm thinking
No, but
you've
say,
been
yeah,
here
we were-
for like a brick.
The whole time.
Like at least like
It's-
middle
I mean, it's
school.
been a brick.
That's
I gotta
that's
say,
what I was
you know.
thinking. I was thinking it was at least middle school, but it's like, nah, this nigga just came
No.
here high school.
Yep. That was the gist of the situation.
For people who need context, me and Coop knew of each other in high school.
Kept crossing streams and then never, for some reason, somehow ran it all. This is the case for me, Mike, and Charles, actually. For all three of us. We ran in a lot of the same circles and just kind of never
met.
Yeah.
never met. Like, we just never crossed paths until that time that it happened. And the weirdest times, too, actually. For both Charles and Mike, actually.
It was like I met Mike because of fucking Overwatch, and it was like, oh, okay, this guy's cool.
I would say I met Charles because I went that day. I went, well, not met. I guess like re-met you at the Smash party.
Mm-hmm.
No,
Yeah.
it's not what it sounds like. Whoever the fuck. And I went there on a whim. I was like, huh, all right. And then we had just kind of realized that we had all of the same friends.
And then we
And I
also
was-
had the same brain cell.
Yeah, I'm about to say yeah. And I was like, huh,
Y'all passing it back and forth.
that's
Son,
the story.
all the time. All the time.
That's the rule.
It's literally it's like, yo, who got the game?
I'm about to say, yeah, it needs to be overclocked right now, because what the fuck? And with Jagger, it was...
Shit. Oh, hate
I
this.
re-met Jagger through the least likely person it would have been out of all of the people it could have been,
Who was it?
which is kind of crazy. Like, I don't, like, if I had to look at, like... Because there's a picture of this local venue in our town. There's
This
a
is
picture.
super funny, actually.
Yeah, there's a
Is
picture
it-
of this local venue in our town.
Is it MPP?
What I'm gonna say,
Yeah.
what was MVP?
I
And
thought so. I thought so.
when I say I was at MVP every weekend, that is almost not hyperbole. Like, either I was sick and couldn't go, or I just straight up couldn't find a ride, or I had to skate all the way there. But like 9 times out of 10
Hold up.
weekends,
Hold
I was
up.
always at MVP.
Nigga, you skateboarded to MVP?
And
Constantly.
it wasn't really far for him where he was at the time.
Oh,
Yeah, I
Okay,
would say
I was
where I
about to
was where I was
say-
living at the time. Where I was
Okay.
living at the time, it wasn't that far. But even before that, like nowhere was too far if I was skating though at the time. Because I skated every day. Oh no, I was a wild boy. But fucking, so I was there all the time. Happens, Jagger is also at this place all the time throughout the entire history of this place. And there is a picture of a specific evening where he's in it.
In the
and
background.
like he's in the background, and all of like the people in the circle I was running with are in this picture. And I wasn't in the picture, but I was at this day. I was there that day, but I was probably outdoors doing some fuck shit. And it's just really funny to have this like specific picture where he's just like in the photo, and I'm like, holy shit. You really were just like around, and
Yeah.
you just didn't. He was like, yep, I was around.
I was always there.
Yeah, it's just kind of weird how that works.
Oh, it's raw, buddy. Let's try it again.
Yeah, that's very funny, you know, and being light skinned, and and that's also what made it more believable. Let's say this. That's also kind of funny about MVP and making it more believable that they're like, "Oh, you like metal music? You have to have a Caucasian parent." And I'm like, actually,
Oh my god.
that's not at all how that went.
Like,
This is my
this is me
very
being-
black father's. Like, it was always that thing of that, like, I never understood why people didn't understand that black people aren't a monolith. I never got that. Because my dad is the weirdest guy, man.
Your dad's great. Oh, what are you talking
Your
about?
dad is a trip. A good trip.
He
but
is
man,
a
he's
trip.
a trip, yo.
He is the weirdest guy, man. Like, he will be listening to Scarface 1 second, Cher's sophomore album the next,
Ooh.
and then Kraftwerk for the rest of the evening. And I was just kind of grown on this. Like, everybody says they like all the music, and I'm like, but like my dad is really this like eclectic guy. It's so I was just kind of growed up like that. Just kind of growed up like that. So I think that's funny because then everybody thinks that because you're light skinned, that's why I like to pull it for my Valentine. I'm like, nah, man,
What?
that's not why.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Hold
The-
on.
My
But that's
ex,
for my
my
Valentine?
ex,
No, hold on. They slap. What are you talking about?
they slapped, dude. My ex actually like had a crush on me in high school, and
We don't talk about
she, no, this goes for like almost all of my ex girlfriends actually, is that they go into it believing that I was mixed, and that was a plus for the dating situation.
Oh.
And then they come into my house, and it's like, ba ba da da, wah. Get fucked, I guess.
Bro, why people so fucking weird?
I don't know why people are so fucking weird. I don't know why people are so fucking weird. There are a lot of people out there that just have it rough like that, especially in like their dating pool is in the toilet. I feel like it always kind of has been.
Man, let me tell you something.
Oh my god, you got like old man voice with that. You got like you've been fighting this war for too long and now you're tired voice.
Yeah, no, seriously. Like, it's to the point to where it's just like, y'all been on Tinder for like a month now. That's more than enough time I've ever put onto Tinder. And that's how desperate I am.
I couldn't. I am what you would call a big softie.
Yeah, it's your
Can't-
Twitter name.
That's actually not my Twitter handle anymore.
Oh, wait, yeah, that's right.
No,
It's
it's
the
the good
goodest boy. Yeah.
It's
Just
best
a good
boy.
boy. Best boy.
I forgot you changed it, and I'm just like, fuck, I fucked up.
No, dude. After the second person told me to just change my Twitter handle to best boy, I was like, fine, I'll do it.
Oh, Wendy's came back hard. Damn.
Oh, Wendy's.
So
Ooh.
what? Wendy's?
So what kind of Wendy's?
Like
Oh.
the restaurant.
Oh yeah. Not my car.
Oh, I'm about to say it came back as in like was Wendy's in a sporting event. I thought for a second.
No.
This motherfucker went to
No.
Wendy's.
I went to Wendy's, got a Baconator, got a spicy chicken wrap, some nugs.
Why do you
It
think
was a
he sounded so far
full
away? Like, he
Meal.
was in his car doing this shit.
Oh my
Oh
god!
no! I was in the bathroom, man.
Oh.
My man was out there baconating.
He was out there baking it. Ayo,
Oh.
bro. Raps are the shit. I wish that I
Raps
had
are
more
fire.
quality raps in my life.
Bro, I
If
wish
I'm gonna be
McDonald's
honest.
would have brought back the snack wrap.
Or the chicken selects.
Bro, the chicken select.
chicken
used to
selects.
slap,
Or the
bruh.
big breakfast burritos.
We
Oh,
used to have big
yeah.
breakfast burritos.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
McSkillet
bruh.
burrito.
you
It was
didn't
like an
have
entire
that
breakfast in a burrito. That shit was the bomb.
shit? Bangs. That shit
Damn.
bangs.
I'd get 2 of them and a couple hash browns and I'd be set for a whole day.
Bro, like literally after work, after I was working at Boston's, I would go to McDonald's, get 2 snack wraps. One's crispy, one grilled, and just have a night, bro. And I would get the extra crispy Sprite.
The way you said it, and just have a
crispy
night,
Sprite.
and just have a night, bro.
Just have a night, bro. Because I mean, like, it would be like 3 o'clock in the morning, and it's just like, well, fuck, I'm not
Top
gonna
of the
go back to
morning.
sleep. Top of the morning.
Top of the
Top
morning.
of the
Top of the
morning.
morning.
Top of the morning.
Let's get this shit.
Let's get this shit.
Let's get this shit.
A request to get this shit.
I'm about to say, I would like to put in my formal request to get this shit.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna say, as per my last email, can we get this shit?
That's for my last email. Oh my goodness.
We have
Bro.
a trade to announce. Let's get the shit is going to fuck. I forgot. Damn it! I lost the thing.
He's
Shit.
gonna fuck?
It's a fumble. It's a fumble.
It's a fumble. Hey, it's alright. You're,
This is thought that was it.
hey, yo, so
Steelers game? What the fuck is that?
y'all know how I was talking about Nancy Reagan earlier.
No, don't go there.
Wait, what the
More-
fuck did this get open? I don't remember this shit.
more people are tweeting about it, and the more that they're tweeting about it, the more that I have to know. I'm like, I need to know, where did this begin and why? Somebody just tweeted.
Listen, everyone just thinks that evil white women just give the best head, and honestly,
Honestly,
I know.
for
I know what
real?
I know what Coop's gonna do when he gets time travel. He's gonna go back in time and find out if the rumors were true
About Nancy Reagan.
about Nancy Reagan.
More like nasty
my
Reagan.
God. Nasty Reagan. Hey, girl, you
Nasty
nasty Reagan. No, somebody tweeted Nancy Reagan. Capitol Hill's very own superhead. That's wild. Yo. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. This was not on my 2021 bingo card.
really? No.
No.
Oh. I don't know, man. On the
Yo.
2021 bingo card, like this, the pandemic bingo card in general. You're just like, nah, people gonna be horny for the real people. Just gonna be real horny for just real
Bro.
people, yo.
And this tweet says, why I wake up to y'all saying Nancy Reagan had that mouth on here. Hell. These are people, y'all, I'm trying to think of a different adjective. You are down catastrophically.
Ooh.
Like, you are down, you are down apocalyptically to be talking about how Nancy Reagan had that throat. I just don't. What? The war on
Down
drugs.
God.
I know it's real when she starts showing up in rap songs, though. That's the litmus.
That, you know what? That is a good barometer. That is if she got the if she got the she's in a rap song or two. Speaking of which, bro,
Shit, that means fucking,
Kanye asked Kim to come back on the back end of a song he wrote about
Bro.
Amber Rose.
Oh my god! Hit the remix to "Runaway" for her, bruh. I
That
can't
shit
believe
is-
it,
oh
bro.
my
He is
God,
down,
bro. Yo.
horrendous, yo.
Bro,
he is tired
I
of
can't-
Pete
could you-
Davidson, bro.
I was about to say, could you imagine
No.
asking for Kim to come back
No,
on a
no,
song
no,
that's about another broad, and Kim is currently getting the bottom knocked out of it by Pete, none other than the Hollywood hunter himself.
This is why you cannot mess around if you're famous in Hollywood. Because it's gonna look real messed up when you go, oh yeah, this was an upgrade. I'm better than Ray J, and now you gotta go, is Pete Davidson better than me right now?
I'm better than Ray J. You brought Ray J back into it. That is
Listen, Ray J will
me.
always be fucking relevant all times, at all times.
I just think it's so funny that when you think about like their like launch pad to fame, currently, think about like Kim's life trajectory. There was a whole black spot where Ray J just didn't exist, and suddenly he has sponsored every single motherfucking YouTube video that has ever existed.
how the fuck.
Raycons!
Does anyone have a Raycon?
No.
Has anyone seen one in the wild?
I've
never
not
seen
seen
Raycons
one
in
in
a
a while. No.
I remember the best friends promoing that.
Yeah.
Castle Super Beast promo.
Yeah, Castle Super did some promo and the shit out of that, but like, I ain't never seen a actual real person with Raycons before.
I've never seen a real person with Raycons either.
I don't know why they keep doing this.
Are we talking about the earbuds?
Yeah.
Oh.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing that like black creators gotta realize so far is that one, we don't want to buy tech from another black person. It take a lot of money to do R&D for tech. I'm not gonna leave Apple.
Listen, I don't know. Even before Dr. Dre sold his shit to Apple, everybody had beats by Dre, right?
Oh yeah,
everybody did have beats.
He was
but
also like halfway to a billionaire at that point. He had
I'm gonna
the money.
say that, and he was Dr. fucking Dre. This is Ray J we're talking about.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah,
these are not the same stages.
Yeah, no. Well, it was one person who had like good hits, and then a person who actually changed the rap game. Yeah.
I think that with Ray J, I wasn't even positive he was still an actual human being.
What does that mean?
Like, as in, I'm pretty sure that at some point he just ceased.
He was like, listen, I thought he retired as in died, not retired as in stopped singing.
Retired from life.
Like, I thought he retired as in, like, the legends are true. Like
he dissociated entirely.
Like, he just apparated to another dimension and was no longer with us. Like, but then I forgot who I was watching. I think I was watching Magikarp Used Fly. And he has said, in collaboration with Ray J, and it was the Taco Bell bell. It was boom. And I was just like, Ray J is still alive.
Suddenly remanifested into your thoughts.
I was like, yo.
That's how he comes back. We just when you think about him, for some reason he just gets bigger.
Yo,
and then you go, hold on a second. Is Moesha still alive too?
You mean Brandy?
Nah,
yeah, she's
I'm
still
gonna
alive.
say Brandy will always have an ever present like she will be able to live in my head rent free because that Cinderella joint went absolutely too fucking hard.
Yo, that's not
I
fair,
watched
bro.
that shit constantly. I watched that
Every
shit
day, bro.
constantly.
Oh
but you know what I do think it's funny about a lot of these black actors is that they'll go missing for years at a time, and then you'll be watching something random, and they'll be right there, and I'm like, what the fuck? Yo, I was watching Insecure, and Keke Palmer is just there for an episode.
So a lot of people actually thought that she died, and I'm like, bro, what are you talking about, bro? Well, she been kicking. What are you talking about?
If there's one thing Keke Palmer gonna do is keep a job, but I ain't seen her in a minute. So I was watching Insecure.
Listen, that's because ain't nobody watching Aquila and the Bee, okay?
So remember the tweet with Aquila and the Bee when it was like, I know she giving you that head, and I'm like, what is wrong with y'all?
Wow.
What is wrong with y'all?
I don't want to breathe this into existence, but you know who has been real quiet lately? Real quiet. Raven.
No, she hasn't. She been back.
Yeah.
Where is she?
She's on The View, dude. She's talking to white people all day.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Hold on.
You didn't know
Bro,
this?
she been on the View for like a good break. She replaced Megan McCain, I believe.
Hold up, bro.
She's been on The View for a while, buddy.
Yeah.
On The View?
Yeah, brother.
On The View.
Wait a minute. No. Okay. Well, she not on the fucking View no more.
Wait, why?
She leaving.
Oh,
Yeah, she out. She's out.
She leaving.
Well, she was on
So
it
I
for
guess
a minute.
I guess that it wasn't that ironclad because she obviously
Well, no, she still got her show on Disney Channel.
That is wild, bro. That is
yeah,
insane.
didn't they something future?
Bro,
Yeah.
do I fucking live in a void? Like, what is
Yes.
this?
I think so, Coop. Sometimes I think so.
I live in a vacuum. Like, what the hell is this? Oh shit! Oh, it was the white girl
and now her fucking son in the show is like an adult, almost an adult now. I'm like, what the? No, this nigga was like
Well,
6 a minute ago.
I'm gonna say, wait a minute. You mean to tell me they got That's So Raven Shippuden?
Yes.
Like,
they have
and her son
to
is the
be-
psychic, and not her daughter.
Yeah, to be clear, it's not Shippuden. This is Boruto.
Oh,
Oh yeah, no,
damn
this
it!
is
That's
Boruto.
fair. This is that. You're right. This is Boruto. Damn.
Bro, getting
I'm sorry.
pissed.
This is Raven. This is what's the new kid's name? This is Naruto's dad. Or Boruto's dad.
Yo, no, this is Raven's son. I mean, this is the kid. I don't even know who the kid in the show is.
Yeah, what's the kid's name? No one's seen
no
him.
one knows.
Listen,
It-
we're not
it-
going
I
back.
haven't seen this. Who? All right, I'm gonna look it up. I don't
Bro, they
even know
even
what
brought
the fuck
Chelsea
it's
back, bro.
called.
The only person who isn't back is Orlando.
Well,
He was
dude,
heavily on drugs for a while.
Oh yeah.
Well, I'm gonna say, well, yeah, and I don't even think he's gonna do that anyway because he
Hi,
has
Warfare.
found
Thank you for the raid.
has
Appreciate it.
he has found God and he's like vibing and like
What was
focus
God
on that
up to when he
stuff.
found him?
Yeah.
what was God into when you found him? Cold. I mean, I for one, I'm pretty stoked.
Good to see you.
I'm pretty stoked that he's off the drugs.
I
But
think a
like
lot of
also,
people
also, hell is hot. So I'ma say some shit, and I know.
Sir, come on. Don't do this.
Listen, okay, so earlier today, I had to have a conversation with my parents about why I will never see the Silver City. My dad said I would have to be in the special claims line somewhere.
Take your break. Have a good stream. Thank you, Warfare. Appreciate it.
Oh my god, dog! Because like I say all the time, I'm like, yeah, I'm never seeing heaven. I'm never. I am not seeing one iota of heaven.
Damn.
That's just not happening.
I'm bold enough to go to the door though.
Yeah, like, and see, that's what I said. I said that they was gonna have fingerprint scanners and it was gonna go. "Boop, eh." Boop. And I was like, nah, I just gotta use the other finger. Cause see, this finger has a cut on it. And they're like, you do realize that you're in heaven. We don't have cuts here. I'm like, no.
No, I don't think y'all understand.
No.
I don't think y'all understand.
This is an otherworldly. Just let me use the other thing. So that's where I'm at. But like, I fuck it. I'm gonna fucking say it. I'm glad that he's recovering. That's good. And I don't think that enough people. I don't think that enough people were highlighting that as much as they were highlighting when he was on the drugs. I'm gonna just be real, man. I'm sorry. The Jesus raps is fucking funny. They're fucking funny. They're funny.
Oh yeah, no. Like
They're fucking hilarious.
like honestly, like I'm glad that nigga is off of drugs, but like no, that shit hilarious. That
The
shit
Jesus
bang,
raps are
bruh.
fucking funny.
Shit bang.
Like he is in the pews, like trying to like retain this persona, but like the only motherfucker that can do some shit like that is DMX.
Or Mace.
Okay, that's fair. Alright,
Oh
you took me
yeah.
out
Oh, yeah.
immediately.
I keep forgetting that Mace had a gospel album once.
I just think it's so funny.
Listen. There's at least one point in time to where at least one rapper will have a gospel album.
I don't know about that.
You didn't tell me Dave East gonna make a gospel album.
How about I say Dave East is never gonna make a gospel album?
You know what?
You think that G Herbo is gonna make a gospel album?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
No, I don't believe that for a
Nah, man, I'm
second.
telling you, Kurt Franklin's gonna have him, bruh. Kurt Franklin's gonna be like, bruh, listen.
I don't know. Why are you saying it like he's in his clutches?
Bro, listen, Kurt Franklin can bring anyone to gospel music. I'm telling you, bro.
Frank will come up behind
Yo, you
him
heard
like
that,
Palpatine.
Oh no! He gonna tell you the legend of Darth Praises the Wise. No!
Listen, if Mary could get Nicki Minaj on their album, I think Kurt Franklin can get any rapper on their album.
Oh my god!
Y'all mind if I praise God?
No.
Yo, y'all mind if we exalt our Heavenly Father one time?
Do you want a revolution?
Everybody knows the one hit Franklin ever made.
Son,
Oh my god.
that joint, like, it was on everywhere. It didn't matter what
everywhere.
radio station
I
was
couldn't
it,
escape it, bro. I couldn't escape it, bro. I tried so hard. I was like, if I hear that shit one more time, it's over with, dog. I'ma
listen,
it's just gonna be Buggles Benton.
Bogo's vintage. Listen, people will know. You know, I'm a Christian boy. I'm a good Christian boy, but I am a Christian boy.
Yeah.
But
I think you're a good Christian boy.
oh yeah, definitely. But you know, Kurt Franklin just,
Well, you're a good boy.
Just like fuck.
Well, no, don't get me wrong. Gospel is fucking hard. That's not that's not the point I'm making here. Gospel is fucking hard. That shit fucking goes. But like, it's just
that song in particular.
just-
That was just everywhere. Yeah.
yeah, like I'm trying to think of a rapper that absolutely positively is never making a gospel album. Like even if Kurt Franklin appeared from their shadow and was like like even if Kurt Franklin came up in their house barefoot with the ministry, the ministers, bro.
You mean gospel plies?
I'm fucking.
Fam, someone said that, and I was like, what does that mean? And then I saw Plies, and a picture of Plies and a picture of Kurt Franklin, and I was like, oh, that's just the same person.
Plies, that's wild. I'm trying to think. Who was absolutely
six.
Who was
6ix9ine.
absolutely? I mean, if we can even. No, I don't put that past 6ix9ine at all.
Ooh, really?
Really, I don't put that past 6ix9ine at all.
You think he's gonna be saved?
I think that that is the next logical conclusion to his story arc. I think that anything.
This man said his story arc.
I think that anything that
What is he,
would
Midoriya? The fuck?
bro. I think that anything that would keep him relevant, he would do.
Oh.
And him getting saved would absolutely be the kind of publicity stunt that he would pull, because he would do absolutely anything to remain relevant.
So who's on the 6ix9ine retrieval squad?
The 6ix9ine retrieval squad.
I know. It's gonna be it's Kurt Franklin, of course. It's
Oh god.
it's half of the Mary Mary, because the other half of the Mary Mary is a Trump supporter. And you know what? Donnie McClurkin.
Why did you have those picks so ready is my only fucking problem with that.
Dude, okay, listen. For the majority of my life, all I did was listen to gospel music, dude.
Nah, bro, I want Ruben Studdard on the squad.
Oh, I forgot about Ruben Studdard. Oh, you're right. Oh, you're so right. Oh, how did I not think of that?
Oh, hold up. I'll be right back. I need some water.
How did I forget about 2004, bruh? Now this is my sorry for 2004. And I ain't gonna mess up no more. Yo, that song is such a wow. So I was glad when he won. Oh my god. So like when he won American Idol, I was like, yeah, nah, that makes sense. Who did he go up against?
I don't.
Oh,
What? It was Clay Aiken?
Yeah.
Oh,
God.
wait, Mike, how did you know that so fast? Hold on. I'm not gonna let that slide.
My sister used to be obsessed with American Idol, and when it was American Idol night, I was such a TV fanatic that I didn't care what we watched as long as we were watching TV.
Okay.
So we watched American Idol.
You did it
And
as
for some reason, that's the one season I fucking remember.
I remember that
Ruben
season.
Studdard season.
I remember that season and Fantasia season.
The only reason I remember it was Clay Aiken was because my sister was so obsessed with Clay Aiken for some reason.
Listen, he looked pretty. That's why. Listen, Clay Aiken was a pretty man. Actually, I lied. That wasn't the only season I watched. We also watched the. Okay, hold on. This is gonna fuck me up.
Watch the Kelly Clarkson season.
I think it was Kelly Clarkson, or it was the other one.
Carrie Underwood.
Yes,
The other white
woman.
woman.
It was either Carrie Underwood or Clay.
Kelly Clarkson.
Craig Clarkson or Carrie Underwood. They're both named Carrie. That's why it's confusing.
Oh,
Who's
one's
that?
Kelly.
Oh, Kelly. Oh, why did I call her that? No, fuck it. I don't give a shit.
One's Kelly, one's
But
Carrie.
K-sounding names.
Yes, there you go. You know how I am. You know I can't fucking speak. Word, what is that? But yeah, no, fucking, someone's hitting me. Oh god. I forgot I can't stay still for a second in this game. But yeah, no, fuck, man. American Idol used to do this shit. Fucking group. Dude, now thinking about Ruben Studdard, I want to listen to that album again. That album fucking slaps. There's a few good songs he had on that album. Actually, you know what? That whole album was just really good.
Can't say I've ever heard a single song.
From Ruben Studdard?
Nah.
Damn. I mean, granted, he was a really good singer, but like, once again, with like some of the American Idol people, like, he didn't really stand
Off really
relevant.
fast. Like, I feel like
Yeah, because they don't let trap artists on American Idol. Ain't nobody want to hear that. I'm gonna ride out to the grocery store, listen to Ruben Studdard.
I would. Shit, fuck it. Definitely listen with Ruben Studdard, but I got his album on Spotify. Shit.
Did he win?
Yes.
I've also never watched that show before in my life.
I never watched American Idol. I mean, honestly, the earlier seasons were a lot better. I don't even I don't even know who the judges
I don't know
are.
who wins. It is Luke Bryan.
What?
What's her face? Katy Perry
Oh.
and Lionel Richie.
Lionel Richie? Are you serious?
Yeah.
So wait, who's the mean one then?
Luke Bryan's very nice, so I don't think it's him.
Is it Lionel Richie?
I don't know who Luke Bryan is.
He's a country. He's a country singer. One of the bigger ones right now. He at least sounds somewhat different than just another George Strait clone. That's the big problem with country right now is everyone's trying to sound like George Strait, and he kind of sucks.
Well, he the famous one. Even I've heard of George Strait.
I've not heard of George Strait before in my life.
If you've heard that Drake song, you've known of George Strait. All my exes live in Texas, like I'm George Strait.
No, okay. Wait, what song is that?
All my
It
exes
is
live in
off of,
Texas.
I think. No. The line.
the Drake song.
Yeah. I think that's a comeback season. I don't know what song.
I think it is.
I don't think I listened to that one. Okay. Wait, maybe I did. I don't know.
Oh no, it's not. It's Do you love this
it's-
shit? Are you high right now? Do you ever get nervous? Are you single?
Oh, that's hell yeah, fucking right.
Yeah, that's what
Oh
it is.
yeah, fucking right.
Oh yeah, that was from the Take Care album. Oh fuck, man, that album got some shit.
They don't make beats like that no more.
No, dear God. Which is fine because like some of the beats that are out now they're fine, but like no, I don't think there will ever have a beat like that. 40 can't do that anymore, bro. He's too sick.
For 40, rest in peace.
He's not even dead yet.
Yeah, but they're all on the way.
Yeah, shit. I didn't mean it like that.
When he go though,
When he's gone, man.
Like, yo, 40 used to be like the hit maker. Like, that man used to just. I think him and like ID were like the hottest at like one point in like the early 2010s. Granted, ID made a comeback with Jay Electronica and shit, even the last Logic album. I say last Logic album, and then that nigga made another fucking album. I'm just like, what? No, stay retired, dude.
Oh, you know what? He worked on trophies.
Yeah. Bro, 40 worked on like all the good Drake albums. Hello. Hi, Ethel. Oh, thank you for the raid. Oh, we got 2 raids. Ooh. Shit, I've been slacking. I haven't even fucking shouting out people. Fuck. Hold on. Before I do anything, let me shout out Warfare. And then I'm also going to shout out Ethel. Oh, wait, hold on. I can just do this.
Oh shit!
Oh, hey! Thank you, Raven, for the fucking...
Thanks, Raven.
For the sub. Hello. There we go. I forgot I have an actual one for Ethel.
be right back, guys.
Hit. Okay. Yeah, no, we're all chilling, hanging out, playing Risk of Rain. Honestly, no, this is actually the podcast episode while I'm playing Risk of Rain in the background. We're all just shooting the shit, honestly.
It was just some visual stimulant.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. I gotta play something while we do the podcast.
I'm doing some art, trying to figure out how to stream from an iPad.
Fuck.
You doing more Spider Skull now?
Hello?
No.
Ethel! Hey, thank you for resubscribing.
Maybe.
Thank you. Whoa! Almost a year? Shit. Damn. I've almost been an affiliate for a year. Holy shit. What you got? What you listening here right there?
I'm sorry, what?
I want some music.
Yeah, I got Nico's theme as my cell phone ringtone.
Oh, okay. Actually, I think that's not copyright, actually.
Cause it's just country enough for Texas, but not too country for me.
Oh, sure. I understand that.
Sertal Simpson's kind of fire.
I have no idea what you just said.
Yeah, he's that one country singer who did a whole shitload of drugs, and then I was like, I'm gonna make an anime fucking album. It's gonna be sick.
Wait, whoa. An anime album?
He's got the. Here, let me go get it.
Please. I'm listening to that later. The only real country singer I'll listen to, and it sounds like something I would do. I listen to Darius Rucker. That's like the only black man I know in country right now. I know there's another one who like won a CMA like recently, but I'm just like, I don't know what the fuck that is.
I feel like I only know the name because of the multitude of times that I've been told, oh, you listen to everything but country music. Why don't you like country music? And I'm like, because it's trash. And they go, oh yeah, but there's that one guy, that one black guy. You must love him. And I'm like, I don't know who that is.
I don't even like him. I just know his music. That's it.
He was part of Hootie and the Blowfish. That show's fire.
I don't know
I don't know
Blowfish.
who that is either.
Y'all listen to Hootie and the Blowfish?
No.
I'm gonna Google it.
Darius Rucker. man.
And
The only reason I know Darius Rucker because he's the black guy who's in country music.
Yeah,
Apparently,
before
he's
that,
also
he was in
he was the
alt
black
rock,
guy
alt
from
rock.
Hootie and the Blowfish. The question is he Hootie or one of the Blowfish?
That-
Great question.
They fucking hate that question. It's like we just made the name because there's a fucking trend in the '90s of dudes making the fucking stupidest names.
Raven, I don't.
It's like a callback to like the '50s.
I don't know if I want to have a callback to the 50s.
Well, like the music was '90s. It was fucking '90s alt rock.
Oh, okay.
What would you refer to as, I guess, as the math era? The some 184s and Blink 182s and
The math. That's not math. Dude.
Is that ska? Honestly,
No, that is punk.
That's punk.
Let us say
Okay.
that is punk. That is
'Cause
punk, and then
shit,
the dawning of pop punk.
I know for a fact. I fucking listen to the shit out of Blink 182.
Bro, I'm just back on that 6ix9ine gospel arc. I was thinking about 6ix9ine gospel bars when I was.
Oh my god.
Talk to me nice, don't talk at all. But if you ain't the Lord, it don't matter no more. Hey yo.
Blink 182 is terrible. Well, probably terrible now. Like back then, it was a slap, man.
I kind of like Blink more now than I did then.
Really?
Actually, I never fucked with Blink that hard.
Me neither, but then I listened to California. I'm like, yo, I fuck with this. I fuck with
Yeah,
it way
exactly.
more
That's the
than
song. That's the song that
ABO
caught me.
stuff.
That's the song that caught me.
Y'all are tripping. Dude Ranch is a classic.
Oh my
Bro,
god, yo,
Whoa.
that's
Yo,
biased.
Dude Ranch sounds sus. I don't want any Dude Ranch in my life.
It was a different time back then. I'm telling you.
I knew he was going to chime in with something. This is his. I'm from around the way. Leave him with something.
Listen, Mike knows his music. Let's say he knows music.
Yeah, no, especially the alternative kick is been.
Bro, y'all turn that
hitting.
joint. Fucking. Oh my god. I gotta listen
Nah,
to
that
it
shit
again.
goes.
I gotta listen
That
to it
shit
again.
goes. That shit fucking goes. Oh my god. That shit fucking goes.
Man, and there's no fucking chest around here, man. That's some bullshit.
That is so fucking funny, bro. Now I'm trying to think of like another rap artist that it would just be categorically wrong if they did a gospel album.
Yeah.
That's
Honestly,
easy.
the music
That's
in this
easy.
game. Actually, I can probably turn it up.
It's easy.
Just
Y'all looking out for
category.
the 2 Chainz gospel album?
Oh my god,
Oh,
yo.
that's definitely
Oh,
a thing that will happen. Oh yeah. Bless the Lord.
You mean a dude who said, me and my mama sold crack together?
Oh.
So we used to sell crack together. Now we sell crack to the Lord.
Hey, yo, the Lord got a crack habit now? Oh no. What is
The
going
Lord
on?
made everything. He made the birds and the bees, the
Bro,
flowers,
what
and
is
these trees.
what is going on in the Silver City? What is happening?
Oh no!
Bro, this ice water is not satiating me. No, it's
Oh, I thought you just fell through the world.
Yeah, I did. Oh, I did. Hold on, I'm actually gonna get some.
I didn't realize you had died, though. I thought you just broke the game.
No, I just fell through the water after I died. Hold on, I'll be right
Hey,
back. I'm gonna get
could-
some water. Actually, no, I'm gonna get a
could
soda.
could you imagine you slinging rock in the name of the Lord? Could you imagine
I
justifying
don't know, man.
that?
I've seen a bunch of priests do that shit, bro. What you mean?
Oh my god, this sounds like an episode of Black Lightning.
I think it was an episode of Black Lightning. Actually. I think one of the dudes
Oh
was just
my
like,
God.
okay, yeah, on the weekends, you know, I'll go to church. I praise the Lord. But, you know, during the weekdays, I sling that rock.
I'm gonna say, well, you talking about the way that Tattoo Man just behaves. He just acts like that. Oh shit! Oh, that girl pregnant. Oh no! Nobody like that. It's the gun girl, guys. The one who poo-pooed herself.
Sorry, what?
Oh no. What?
Caitlyn Bennett, brandishing ARs all the time, also pooped herself at a college party, woefully racist. She's pregnant now.
That is something.
Who breeds you?
I hope it's black.
Hey, yo, listen. There was another prominent figure in that like world of like shitty politics who what is her name? Tommy Laurent.
Oh God, no, not her.
She had a black boyfriend for a length of time and was like using that shit on Twitter like, see, I've lain with a black man.
I can't be racist.
I've lain with a black man. Girl. Girl. There's so much wrong with that. For a lot of reasons, because somebody might have to flash the camera in his face. Double verify what's going on with that.
Yeah, it can't just be any black guy. I gotta check the credentials. What's his references?
Is he in the sunken place?
Oh my goodness, we talking about the sunken place now? Oh Lord!
I'm gonna say, is he in the sunken place?
Also, that reminds me. Is anyone here from New York? Anyone know New York and politics?
I have my family who lives in New York.
I have New Yorker friends.
Because one thing I always recall is them talking about Mayor de Blasio's son being black. But I'm almost 100% sure that Mayor de Blasio is not black. So do they ignore his black wife?
I think that's what it is. Yeah.
Him having a black wife is not enough. That does not qualify. But the black son, that's credentials.
I don't know how that happens. I don't know.
Honestly, I was gonna say I don't even know how the logistics of that even works for real. Like, how do you? What are the choices?
Or are we dealing with a Jon Snow situation?
Oh my God, are we dealing with a Johnson? I don't want it.
From y'all never seen Game of Thrones?
Never mind. Oh, okay.
De Blasio's bastard.
Okay, no, that makes sense.
Oh
that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay.
Oh my God, your real name is Cuomo. Oh my God.
Hey yo.
Jesus, dude.
Your real last name is Christie.
No, that's worse.
Ooh, that's evil.
He was like, listen, I could take the hit. It's okay to be black in New York, but New Jersey's, they'll never fucking hire me again. This is my last election if they find out I have a son and a black son.
Oh my God, bro.
Yo, one of the things that people don't remember is that fucking De Niro has a white wife.
Yo, nah, bro. Fucking New York is just west. It's just King's Landing. It's King's Landing. Where is Flea Bottom at? Baltimore. Yeah.
Oof.
Yeah. That's just real. No, actually, nah. Floridians are them drowned god niggas.
Oh yeah. Shit. No, Baltimore is
wherever they wherever they're paying the iron price. Is that
That's I'm gonna say that is that's the drowned god place.
Yeah, that's gotta be Detroit. It's the iron price.
No, because that's not some shit that maybe, but like think about like what like okay, so think about what is that guy's name? The weird guy that was into Cersei. What is that guy's name? No. He was from where Theon is from. It's Theon's uncle. Letter Fleet.
Euron.
I'm gonna say, can you not see Florida Man doing how Euron did when he invaded the other fleet and he was on the mast of the boat screaming and slamming down on people? That is Florida man.
That is Florida energy. Yeah.
That is Florida man activity. 100%. Oh my God, Kingsley.
God, man. That.
We all know where the Targaryens are from.
Where they from? Where they from?
But that you don't make me make the low hanging fruit joke.
Alabama.
Yeah, you did it.
They from.
You did it.
They from Bam.
You did it. Oh my God, man.
Oh, hey, Haunted. That reminds me. I have you getting insight coming up on YouTube.
Oh.
Yeah, what?
Wait, are you the prophecy is truing him right now?
No. The conversation that we had last stream. Last Friday. Was it last Friday? Yeah, it was last Friday. Yeah. No, it was last Saturday. Last Saturday.
Oh yeah. Oh that.
I highlighted that.
Oh my
and
God.
that joint's going on YouTube.
Bro. I know I shouldn't be talking about it again, but this shit is too fresh. Somebody posted a picture of Jim. They posted a picture of Reagan and Nancy Reagan, and it says, "Hey, you taking the dentures out tonight?"
Hey, chill. Man, somebody needs to go outside and touch grass. I swear.
What is going on?
Somebody needs to touch grass.
I mean, I'm kind of looking at her though.
I'm getting loud. I can't be loud right now. So let's like
He said, He said, no. Wait.
Who would have guessed that would become a meme again? Like,
I mean, John Bernthal is a fucking legend. He's a
listen,
fucking legend.
he's close. He's close to becoming Punisher again.
I'm hyped. I mean, we already got Charlie Cox.
Oh man, they did that dude dirty though. What's his name? Finn?
No, I did not like him as Iron Fist.
Everybody universally went, oh man, it's great news to hear this, to hear that what you call it, Kingpin is back. Don't hire back Iron Fist. Bring everyone back, leave Iron Fist.
Well, my biggest gripe with him is having to hear him say he was the immortal Iron Fist. And then in the next season, they were self-aware about it. And Luke was like, if I have to hear you say that one more time, and I'm like, just because you're self-aware about it,
doesn't mean better. Yeah.
Like, it's not gonna make it any easier on anyone who he's
I am the undead Iron Fist.
And what kind of kills me is that they showed a video. They showed a video of an Iron Fist using both hands, and then he was still just like, no.
He's like, no. See, because I'm stronger because I force both powers into a single hand.
Like, why?
That's not how that works. It's not.
Wait, he's God hand then.
It's more concentrated because I only use one hand.
Oh my goodness. You ever think he yeah?
I think it's the last time he going yeah.
Fucking yeah.
I mean, he better have the immortal meat at the same time.
That's what I'm saying. I don't think so, bro.
No, I'm saying like you. I mean, but like he did have a GF, and he did swear a vow of chastity. So like, but he had the Iron Fist.
Also, you know what? There's a thing that's an elephant in the room. How the fuck was he gonna get with Misty?
That was never gonna happen.
That's what I'm saying.
But that was never gonna happen. That was never the intent, or at least not to my knowledge.
Well, I mean, because it happens in the comics. That's the only reason why I'm saying it.
I was say like not. I'm saying in the cinematic continuity.
Yeah,
they didn't even hint to that.
Shit, man. Luke Cage
which
was
is good.
clapping them cheeks.
Bro, he was getting coffee all the time.
Coffee, bro.
Coffee.
I don't like coffee.
Oh my god, man. Jesus Christ.
Yo, Luke Cage. Man, that man was
the
different.
The immortal finger blast.
Shut up.
I've got my handy dandy right here. Oh my god, it's awful.
Raven got some mallet out for you, brother.
Oh no. What an insane twist of events. I'm getting bonked. Never horny on me. This should just
Wait. No. What you not gonna do is long the stream.
No, okay, you've never caught me being horny on me. No.
He's like, have I been horny on Maine? Yes. Have you ever caught me? Absolutely not.
Yeah, but I haven't been horny on me. The closest thing, I think somebody tried to get me out the way the other week, and was like, what did I say? I think I retweeted something, and they were like, I got you. And I was like, does that count? Is that real? Maybe I'm just admiring this person's form platonically. Respectfully.
You know what? I can understand that because there are
Respectfully.
It's like, you know what? Yeah, respectfully. But then there are some
Like,
times where I'm just
I
like,
don't have
not
any bonk worthy shit that's not in the DM. 100%. Like you will not go on my Twitter and find anything bonk worthy.
Damn, you lucky.
That's by design. Just so when I get into situations like this.
Yeah, but I mean, that's not bad though. I mean, the only time
I think
people gotta bump me is when I see a beautiful black woman with dreads. Like, I mean, it's like Charles, down, boy. I'm saying. But,
Why did y'all do that? Oh no.
But
I'm sorry. I'm just speaking. I'm speaking. Go ahead.
Understandably.
I'm just talking, right?
I'm gonna say, see, now Charles has me vetting my own Twitter, looking for down.
Bro, you
bets.
already know I'm fucking with you.
I just retweeted that Salma Hayek tweet. But like,
But them things are yan, you know.
I don't know.
understand.
But I don't know. One could argue the whole Nancy Reagan thing is kind of down bad.
Yeah.
but I never tweeted anything about
Yeah,
that.
but you did retweet
liked
that
it.
joint, yeah.
But I was memeing though, because that's hilarious.
You can't just blame it on memeing. You thinking about Nancy Reagan giving throats, like
Think about giving y'all got 5,000. Come on, brother.
You can't prove that in a court of law.
The python that cock.
Oh my goodness.
What are we saying out?
Dead ass. I wasn't thinking. Dead ass. I was not thinking about Nancy Reagan giving throat until you just said that I was. Because you know who the kombucha girl.
Oh Lord.
It literally don't gotta be this way.
It don't gotta be this way. At the end of me.
Fuck.
This is so not cash money. Oh my god. Cause see, now I want to see the legitimately. Okay, so now it's trending.
Oh, it's trending now?
Nancy Reagan is trending.
Ethel says, can't prove it in court, but the jury can't unhear it.
But I only. Okay, that's tampering. All right, that's tampering. Yeah, like what? Oh no! I see now. I'm in the. It's so fucked up. This is so fucked. Twitter is the worst place ever invented because the reason why it says that Nancy Reagan is trending says content creator classically Abby draws criticism for comparing a photo of singer-songwriter Madonna to a photo of former U.S. First Lady Nancy Reagan alongside her family. And then you go into the thread.
That's not the thread.
Well, not the thread, but you go into the trending of it, like people actually talking about her, and that is not what they are talking about. That is not what's happening in here. Oh, that's wild. Oh shit, my family. Heaven gained another angel today. Me in hell. Where is Nancy Reagan?
Hey,
Oh my god.
Whoa.
Yo.
Whoa.
Today's episode, Charles is fucking.
Oh man, I just went demon mode on this Apex match. Only to find out that someone had 1 kill. Why you gotta do this to me?
Apparently, this content creator is Ben Shapiro's sister.
Ugh.
Oh, brother.
Actually, you know what? No, that makes sense.
This is a timeline and a half. This is.
Bro, Ben Shapiro's parents
Wait,
had
where
more
is
than
this?
more than one child?
Link the child.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Does Ben Shapiro's sister got sense?
Actually, there was a whole thing. There was a whole thing with Ben Shapiro's sister that actually has her having sense.
Oh my god.
Yeah. She once, according to the lore,
The
she
lore?
I'm gonna say, according to the lore, she once had the Yiddies out for the internet to see. And then people were like, "Hey Ben, is this your sister?" And he like denounced the whole thing or something. Apparently they don't get along. Ben Shapiro also has simps. Like there's a whole rabbit hole of this shit that is just so wild. Ben Shapiro does this thing. He does this thing where he goes on like Facebook lives, or like he'll do like an Instagram live, and like he'll do what's called a gun show and like flex. see, I'm gonna say Corbin knows.
Bro, imagine being a dude trying to like, see what his. Because here's the thing, I like to collect things, and if I collect something, I want to see other people's collections. Imagine being a gun collector, going, "Oh man, Ben Shapiro's doing a gun show. I'd like to see what kind of weapons he's carrying." Only to find him with his shirt off on a Facebook Live.
Bro,
Right.
and like the thing is, it's the way that he says it when he does it. He's like, "Oh, I did the gun show already." And I'm like, bro, what?
You're not built like that. What do you?
I'm reporting everybody.
I'm reporting everybody. I'm going through singularly by singularly, and I'm reporting everyone involved. I'm burning this establishment to the ground.
I'm gonna just put in the reason. This man requested, all caps, that Ben Shapiro take his shirt off live on stream.
Like, dog, and like the thing about it is that like he be acting like, because he'll say, "I already did the gun show today." I'm like, shut your bitch ass up, bro. you know what you're doing. You know what you did. And like, there's like a whole TikTok like dedicated to like actually just simping for Ben Shapiro, and I'm like,
Bro, his
Ooh,
wife
boy.
is decent for him, man. I don't even know what the fuck.
bro, the commentary YouTuber I watched cover this was like, dog, your wife is in the next room over and you're flexing on Facebook Live for
For men. let's be 100% clear.
Dude.
well, nah, dude. Listen. It all creeds and kinds. All creeds and kinds. Let's say all creeds and kinds. I just don't. I would love to say nothing against Ben Shapiro. But
Oh no! I'm not saying. Hold on, let me put it this way. I'm not saying that Ben Shapiro is in any way gay, or that he attracts a specifically gay audience. I'm just saying is that the typical Ben Shapiro follower does not allow his woman to do anything. So it's got to be a dude.
They love their traditional values.
It's a very traditional household.
Oh my goodness. This is a rabbit hole and a half. we're getting to the root of it now. The
root of all evil.
I'm about to say we've opened an investigation.
Listen, Shapiro fan 69. Their wife doesn't even have an internet connection. They're running one of those Fair phones that were made in China.
Oh man. No man, they got a track phone, bro. They got a track phone.
She got a track phone. I was just, she got a burner. They got a burner. They still T-lining. That's terrible.
Huawei wants to set up 5G here, and the government's just like, fuck no, get out of here.
No, that's just terrible. And yes, his entire audience is terrible people, but like, how do you get to? You're a political pundit with a show. How do you get to Facebook Live? How do you get to flexing on Facebook Live from there? Unless you're Hassan Piker. I mean, because it's
the jealousy of OnlyFans.
And another political pundit.
Yeah. Listen, everybody's always freaking jealous of the OnlyFans. Why?
Bro, it's because they don't know whether or not they can make the coin on the OnlyFans.
Because only one Ben Shapiro and 100,000 get to make it.
Bro, I don't know.
Listen, Jeb has his shirt off all the time, and no one gives him money for it.
Yeah, he does it for free.
He hasn't worn sleeves since the 90s.
He hasn't worn sleeves since the 90s. How did this spread? It was just two people.
What are you talking about? The Nancy Reagan joint? Listen, that's how Twitter works, bro. For some reason, it's just like, yo, that shit bang. How about we just like blow it out of proportion?
The war on meat?
You said what? A collection of people saying cursed things? Let's spread it.
Yeah, everyone has to know about this.
Why would you want to spread the seeds? Why?
Yo, listen, if people were gonna spread the seeds about fucking what's her name?
Now, why was Harrison Ford trending? I need to know that.
Oh man, it had something to do with Ghislaine. I saw it for a second, and I think it did.
Okay.
Is this the news part?
I think someone brought up something about Harrison Ford having connections to protect them from something.
I need to read the last hour.
What the fuck?
There's some spreads.
The first thing I see, Kanye West publicist said Harrison Ford.
I'm sorry.
Please. Almost died.
There was some spread seed all around. Oh my god. Wild. Twitter
distributing some free literature.
Free literature. Does it look like I need your power?
Also, I switched Apex Legends to Spanish. I guarantee I'm getting more Spanish teammates.
Oh. Does it look like I need your power? Man, movie's gonna fucking slap.
Oh yeah, the Sonic the Hedgehog movie. Yeah, that shit gonna be.
Yeah, that shit's gonna be amazing. I was just watching the video recap too, Haunted. I was just looking at it. Yeah,
you know, I'm glad we watched the Game Awards last night because that was a trip. That was fun.
That was.
Oh yeah, what was that like?
My favorite part. We will never have anything to do with sexual harassment. Star Wars game like Quantic Dreams.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, David Cage.
Let me hand it over to my good buddy.
My close personal friend.
Yo, no. The funniest shit was my good friend Kojima. Kojima's like, oh yeah, my best friend Toro. I'm like, oh.
Ooh, Custody. Ooh.
Oh goodness.
Jeff Keighley. Oh, I don't know her.
I feel like Yoji Shinkawa is somewhere on a escalator, just feeling like that one Timmy Turner character. I call that show Timmy Turner because I never remember the title.
Fairly Odd Parents.
All I could think of is Yoshi Shinkawa just
Saw the elevator, just like, ah!
Ow.
Ooh. There have been some topics.
Man,
There have
listen,
been
just
some
don't look at
topics.
Twitter, bro. Listen, Twitter got too many topics right now. I'm a little scared.
No, I'm talking about. I'm talking about between us this evening. We have just talked about.
Oh yeah, we talked about colorism.
We've been all
we
over
talked
the
about
place.
Nancy talked about fucking.
No, why did you?
Listen, you started it.
I just thought it was funny, and then it even got blown out of proportion with my friends.
That's what happens. Hey yo, what's going on, Vass?
And I nearly got thrown in a horny jail over Nancy Reagan.
Son, that's why you don't bring up
False
stuff like that,
accusations. False accusations.
bruh. False accusations. Why are you talking about fucking Nancy Reagan? God, bro. Why was
Because
Zorro in that
it was
picture?
funny. Because oh my god, that was funny though. That was funny as hell. Because the picture. That was funny. That was funny as fuck.
Listen, you put that energy out, and everybody was like, "I ain't bet."
Bet. Oh no.
We also talked about how 6ix9ine probably will have a gospel redemption. Who's gonna get the retrieval
absolutely
arc.
not. Y'all wildin'.
Yeah. The 6ix9ine retrieval arc, and who's gonna be part of it? I put my sleeper pick in. Ruben stuttered.
You said Ruben stuttered, and I was like, "Oh shit, yeah, you're right. Oh yeah."
Oh my god.
He's still out there stuttering?
I knew it.
Listen, he was a big dude. I would have thought he'd be dead by now.
Actually, he lost all that weight. Actually,
Oh, shout out to
Oh, good for him.
So yeah, he lost weight. He
looks like a totally completely different person now.
My man said, I stutter, but I no longer waddle.
That's just his name. I'm not even sure that
I told you I've never seen American Idol. I'm supposed to assume he can speak normal?
I mean,
Yes! He can speak normal. It's just that motherfucking thing. That's really
it's just
big.
it's just his name. It's just his name.
Like his last name is actually just Stoddard.
Really? I mean, it's Hollywood. You had the opportunity to change it.
Yeah, but he didn't want to.
But he just wanted to keep his family name, bro.
I'm coming, Papa. I'm coming. Come here.
Or I'm gonna just switch it up
puppy.
completely. I'm gonna switch it up completely, and I'm gonna say,
Yeah, he's a little
have
stubborn. I'll be right back.
y'all watched Jack Reacher?
No.
The TV show or the movie?
The movie. TV show's not out yet.
Okay. No, I haven't, but I've heard things about it.
But you know that Tom Cruise played the character.
Yeah, I know. Tom Cruise. Tom Cruise played Jack Reacher, which is weird because Jack Reacher is supposed to be like 6'8" or something, just built to shit.
Okay, so that's the. I'm gonna say that's the thing, though, right? That's the thing, though, right? So the guy who plays him in the TV show much more fits that bill.
Yeah.
It is fucking
Because of
Alan
Richardson.
Richardson.
It's
from
Alan
Blue
Richardson.
Mountains. Like,
Fucking Bad
Actually.
Castle. I am so ready.
I mean, he also played Hawk in Titans.
Oh,
more
right.
recently.
I mean, but come on, Blue Mountain State.
Motherfucking Blue Mountain State was the
I guess.
best.
Listen, man, that show. I used to watch
That
that
show
show
went hard.
all the
So,
time
I-
on Spike TV, bruh.
Yeah.
Spike TV.
Yeah.
The
Like
shit, yo.
shit. It had everything.
1,000 Ways to Die, Deadliest Warrior, yo.
Oh my god.
UFC fights.
Oh
It
my
was
god,
fucking
yo,
great.
they had what was it? Because it was Ultimate Fighter, yeah.
Yeah, Ultimate Fighter was on it.
Oh
Spike
my
TV
God.
for adolescent males.
Basically.
Oh, it was, yeah. never be an era like it ever again.
No, never.
And I don't think that there should be. Do you guys remember Mansers?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, Mansers.
Oh, I didn't like that show. I knew for a
Mansers
fact I
was
wasn't supposed to
awful.
like that show.
Holy shit. Holy shit. In the trailer of the Jack Reacher show, they make the joke that they had to put him in zip ties because the handcuffs wouldn't fit. And the only thing I could think of, it was like the last person to play this character was Tom Cruise.
Ooh, this man looks like he could probably just eat him.
I'm about to say, he looks like he could cradle Tom Cruise like a baby.
What? Afro Samurai was on Spike?
Oh yeah, Afro Samurai was on Spike. It was on Spike before it hit. Before it hit Adult Swim.
Oh shit.
What happened?
What happened?
I took the dog out mid Apex match. Came back
Yeah.
to discover I was surrounded, and both my teammates had died.
Nice.
Oh damn.
That's
It's go time.
that's how Raven watched Afro Samurai. They said.
God damn it.
It's so wild that you fucking play solo Huntress. That is so crazy.
Yeah. I've beaten this on Solo Huntress.
I'm gonna say solo Huntress, man.
But it was only on Drizzle though. I mean, but you know.
Drizzle.
What am I looking at here, Brad?
Suka Bliet.
What?
Look at one of my classmates. He's ripped his mask open instead of just taking it off. And is just drinking a Corona.
Wait, who are you?
Okay.
Why not just take it off?
Why not just take it off?
Let's say use that
Why
drink for
is the
later.
effort of
the fuck?
ripping it off, Brad?
What's the point?
You wasted a
He
perfect.
looks like Ultimate Warrior.
Trying to reveal my identity.
Alrighty, gents. I think I'm getting off for the night.
All right,
All right,
man.
Jagger. Thanks again
careful
for
out
coming.
there.
Yep. I'll catch y'all next time.
Actual good league
All
games.
right.
I know,
Yeah, I'm about to say like actual
wild.
good weekend. See you, dude.
Wild. See ya.
Good night.
All right. Then
All
there were
right.
4.
Oh my god. I'm just looking at Spike TV's program list. The reality non-scripted programs, there are so many. There are so many.
Oh god, I forgot about this show. Didn't they used to have cheaters on there?
I think so.
I know the Cops was definitely on there at some point.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
Cops,
Cops
is like, Cops is like a virus for TV networks.
Like,
it
Cops
just like
used to be
shows
on,
up
like-
when there's nothing there.
Yeah, it was like used to be on like Fox, it used to be on Spike, it used to be on like A&E, it used to be on like fucking TNT for a while. I was like, yo, why is this
Dude,
everywhere,
Cheaters was definitely on Spike though. It had to be.
Oh yeah, definitely.
It's apparently not.
Wait,
It had to be. I don't remember where else I
was
would've-
Stripperella on Spike?
Bro, I don't know
Yep,
what that
yep,
is.
that was. Stan Lee, Stripperella.
I cannot
Stanley?
believe Stanley made that.
Oh my god.
I
oh my
still
God,
cannot believe that.
The Taco Bell just happened again because I forgot about Stripperella.
Dude, how did you
I would love for the legacy to replace the fact that Spider-Man is his favorite with that Stripperella is his favorite. Put Stripperella on his grave.
That show is so fucking
Wait, is he dead?
weird. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he did die. Yeah.
He died before the pandemic.
I was about to say, did I verbally just kill Stan Lee?
Oh my god. The way that you're asking that.
G4.
Oh!
Who you talking about? Who?
Oh, Raul thought he had killed off Stanley.
No, Hunter was like, oh, she was from G4.
Oh, Cheaters was on G4.
Cheaters was on G4.
Oh, yeah. I was like, okay.
How did I get that confused?
That's crazy, yeah. How did I... Well, I guess I had G4 on more often than Spike TV.
Because there came a point with G4 where it was at its like downturn and it just kind of became what Spike was.
Yeah, because like wasn't the
They had
E3
cops on G4.
Wasn't also like E3 on like Spike after G4 went off?
Yeah, because they had that one year of it was just called like VGX.
Yeah, yeah.
And like
yeah.
Jeff Keighley, that was like the nightmare scenario for Jeff Keighley.
Dude, oh my god. This shit is just unlocking shit in my brain.
Yo, listen, like early 2000s
Early 2000s TV
shows,
was like insane. 2000s TV and like early 2010s was insane. It was like a golden age.
yeah,
television.
like, you had fucking like
Us.
Jersey Shore. I mean, fucking you had this is even before like 90 Day
90 Day Fiance.
Fiance came out, and shit was still wild. Yo, this is a excuse me. This is like back when like the Duggars were on the TV, yo.
Like
21 and counting. Like, yo.
Like I think the top 3 channels for me growing up were like Spike, G4, and what was the Comedy Central. Like just go between all 3 of those, and you would have a good night.
Dude, remember?
I'm gonna say that was certainly not. I'm like slowly learning that maybe I was just lame as a child.
No.
Because
Because to watch half of those TV shows, I had to fucking sneak those in.
Because you want to know the one show that I was a huge fan of, like I was had to be on one of those networks. Scarred.
Scarred.
I
say
know
no to
that show. What? Ooh, what is that show? Hold on.
Hold on, get this up.
I love Scarred and Pimp My Ride.
Okay, Pimp My Ride. Yeah, no, that joint used to be. Bro, we put a TV in your rims. What?
I'm gonna say.
What's the point?
What's the resale value on this exhibit?
God. Like, hey yo, can you put a TV in my house?
In my house.
No.
Nah, but you can put the car in the house.
Well,
On
yeah,
each
that's how-
episode, Scarred, several real-life risk takers share stories of how they were scarred or injured attempting dangerous stunts on primarily skateboards, but occasionally inline skate, skis, snowboards, and bikes. Okay, yeah.
I remember this. Yeah.
This was on for 1 year on MTV.
That was only on for a year. It had to have reruns.
Yeah,
But then again, I
they
was
were running that
primarily,
shit.
bro. This is gonna sound so fucking like whack, but I was primarily watching anime on DVD. So like, I was watching, and then when I wasn't watching that ass, I was Disney Channel as fuck. I was literally just always on the Disney Channel. Like,
If you want to
just
talk about like
Disney
the early
just Disney-
2010s like cartoons and shit, I mean like yeah, Kim Possible. You had fucking-
No, that's not even early 2010. Dude, we graduated high school in 2010s.
Oh, yeah, that is very true. Yeah,
That is 2000s cartoon.
that is 2000 cartoon. Yeah, you're right.
Kim Possible, The Weekenders, Fillmore. Yo,
Yo,
that
Fillmore
chicken
used
was
to fucking
was dry.
bang.
Oh, where's my team, bro?
Fillmore was my shit.
Yo, Fillmore used to go hard for no reason. This man was a hall monitor. I was like, hey, yo, why does this show go hard?
Why is
fun
it going
fact.
so hard?
In middle school, I was a
Bruh.
hall monitor, and I was the only hall monitor.
Oh
Nice.
no.
I was the only hall monitor, and I never did my job because niggas was constantly jumping me. Oh my god! I was
Bro,
like,
they don't even
nah,
have
bro.
hall monitors anymore. I don't think.
I didn't even have a hall monitor at all. Like the concept of a hall monitor was so foreign to me. I was like, there's just student cops at schools. What the fuck?
Yeah, student narcs.
They were well no, because we didn't call them hall monitors when we was in elementary school. They were just what did they call them?
Kids in the hall.
No, well, there were also those, but there were safety patrol.
Safety patrol. Yeah, that was the other name. Bro, do you
Your
think?
dumbass got seen. Ooh.
Let's say, do you think any of them motherfuckers gave a fuck about a dude wearing a neon sash in the hallway, bro?
No, nigga, no.
These were grown ass niggas. Like, like no, they did not at all. I regretted that shit. I did quit being a hall monitor. like I did that shit for like a second, and then I was like, nah, I don't need any other reason to.
I feel like that was like me with Boy Scouts, honestly.
Like, I don't need any other reason to get clowned, bro. I already have like pretty much every single one you can have.
All the boxes are already checked.
Yeah, all the boxes are already checked. I don't need to also.
I don't
be a hall
need
monitor.
to get like shown on every day, and then this is just gonna add insult to injury, like.
Bro, yeah, I just literal insult to injury, bro. Like, bro, did you even know that black kids even knew about swirlies? Did you even know that they knew about that? How did they get that memo just for me? That doesn't make any sense.
Nigga, you used to get swirlies? The fuck?
I have been swirlied, yes.
Oh my god.
Yeah, dog. No, I no, that shit. Yeah. Yeah.
Nah, that's when you kill somebody.
time.
Nah, hold on. Nah.
Okay, but didn't I already tell you that story? I told you that story. I want to say I told. Well, not the swirly thing. That you said that's when you kill somebody, right?
Oh, okay. No, you did tell me that story. Yeah, no.
I want to say yeah. Like I already told, and how that ended up. So
Right. Yeah.
I didn't even have to say anything. They engineered the narrative for me.
This is in DC,
Yeah.
right? Like, why niggas in DC like this, bro?
Kids are dicks.
Straight up, bro. Straight up.
Kids are dicks. That's
Fucking at the at work. This kid literally smacked another child with a juice box.
that is disrespectful. That
This nigga just said, "Bye." Like
that is disrespectful.
I didn't even see it, but I heard about it, and I was like, "Wait, what?" It was like, "Yeah, no, they were just smacking each other with juice boxes." I'm like, "What the fuck? Who would?
Yo,
What's the point?"
what was the reason?
Like now you got somebody mad at you. You in
me
trouble,
up,
and you ain't got no
goddamn bum.
drink.
There are no upsides. Except you will then, for the rest of the day, for the rest of the time that's popular enough, you'll be the guy that smacked the shit out of somebody with a juice box. Like,
Now,
I
granted,
guess.
that's the tame shit that I've seen at that school.
Bro, speaking of smacking the shit out of somebody with something that you should not be smacking the shit out of somebody with. My freshman year, I had these 3 friends and we were always together. But you ever have that one friend that just plays too fucking much?
Yes.
Like they play too fucking much,
Yes.
and everybody knows it, but you don't know
How to-
what exactly to do about it. Like how to approach it.
Yeah.
So I had that one friend that just like we had this one friend that just played too fucking. And one time we was out in the winter skateboarding, knowing damn well we shouldn't have been out in the winter skating and shit, like just post snow and shit. Actually, this happened on I'm not actually no, that's doxing. I'm not gonna do that. But so there was this little like retainer pond thing near where we were skating at, and I was down by it, and this friend pushed me into the iced over water of this retainer pond. But was doing it under the guise of like, haha, funny joke. Like it wasn't even like to bully me. He legitimately like played like this. This is how one time he was running through the hospital and he like flying kicked another one of the friends in this group into a locker. Like, cause he was like, haha, funny joke.
I'm sorry, at a hospital?
No, in school. We were in school, and he just ran by him and just like flying kicked him in the side into a locker and like ran off like it was the funniest thing in the world. Like this is just the kind of shit that he would do. Like it was almost wild that there wasn't any malice behind it. He just did it because he knew that he could. He was that kind of person. So I'm in this frigid water, bro. Okay, I was in this frigid water, and I came out the water. And I took off one of my drenched in ice cold water socks. And I smacked the fuck out of him with this sock, bro. like square across the face with this sock. Just like that was some Django shit. Just
what's going on, Cash?
right across this man's face.
What's bragging?
And because I'm sitting there thinking, like, what is the next most disrespectful thing that I can do to to like rectify this situation? Like, could you imagine minding your business and you got pushed into frigid cold ass fucking water?
No, I would actually beat the shit out of it.
Like, I actually like went off on dude, but like I was just like, why the sock though? I'm thinking back to it and I'm like, why did I go to taking my sock off and just like smacking him with a sock?
I don't know, man,
bro?
because like I'm guessing that's the one thing you probably take off first, because wet socks don't feel right. They don't feel good.
No, yeah, that's
feel
right.
bad.
They don't. Yeah, they feel disgusting.
So
You're absolutely
honestly, like, you took that sock off because it was like, this feels uncomfortable. I do not like this. And then you were just like, I'm about to smack the shit out of you. And so the only thing that you had in your hand was the sock. So it was just like, nah, fuck it. Yeah, you know, smacking the shit out of you with the sock.
Bro, we have the altercation detective. Like, he was like, you probably took it off
Hey.
because it was uncomfortable.
What you playing? I'm playing Risk of Rain 2. It's I'm playing the console version because my computer is dog shit. Like, I can play it off stream, like if you know, easily, but like on stream, nah, it's not gonna work. What is this? Instantly kills low health elite monsters. Yes, please. I'll take that. Ooh, a gold one of these. Oh wait, I already have this one. Oh, I need it.
Oh no, this TikTok is funny.
Nancy Reagan doing something.
No. And I knew if I said something about TikTok, y'all, you were gonna say, is it Nancy Reagan related? And no, it's not.
Listen. It's something that happened. Like, I gotta say it.
There's a running gag per stream, man.
It's
It's
unfortunately-
definitely a running gag. I'll tell you that much.
I am fucking yo.
Guy, set up.
He said it's definitely a running gag. I'll tell you that. I'm sad, bro. However, this one is Spider-Man related.
Oh boy.
I'm a DM it to you.
I bet. Actually, I feel like I've been missing a bunch of DMs. Because I can't hear them. Because I turned it off because people could hear all the dings on stream and shit.
yeah.
So I just take them off.
Sometimes goofy.
Cash, what's up? Like, why you Google God? What's going on? You good? You alright?
Nah, his socks is moist.
No, we were talking about moist socks though.
Oh, when?
Oh my goodness.
Bro, I was zoomed in.
Yeah, no. We figured. Yeah.
Long story short, I whiplashed the shit out of somebody with an ice cold ass wet sock. But
Now,
that was the gist of that.
For his sake, he was pushed into a freezing cold pond.
Yeah, like
Before this
retainer
happened.
pond.
Yeah,
Before
that's
this
what
happened.
I meant to say something, but the moment passed. That's the whitest shit I've ever heard in my life. I used to watch shows with my sister.
These were
where
all
they do
black
shit like
kids.
this.
These were black kids. This was a black
What?
kid.
Where is this?
I'm gonna say this was a black guy.
Bruh, as a child, me and my sister would watch shows like just regular high school shows, and they'd show people bullying each other, and we're going, where does this happen?
Dude, that shit. Yo, listen, that shit was like that shit. Because we talked about the Swirlies, right? Too. Yeah, that shit happened to me.
I've never even
I mean, we
seen
wouldn't-
this room.
See, and what did I say earlier? I was like, how did the black people learn about Swirlies? I said that.
Bro, from the white people.
Yeah.
I want to say, how did they learn this?
Or from
Where
like
did
TV.
Yeah, I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry, man.
he said, I was like, yeah, he took accountability. He took accountability
Man,
for it.
I'll take that one. I'll take that one, bro.
Like, where did you even learn about this? Bro,
Fucking white kids are fucking. They're something else, man.
Bro, is Cash having
They're
a
mean
stroke?
for no
I
reason.
don't know. I do not know. Oh, I'm dead. Oh. I almost killed it too. Shit. But you know what? It's all good.
Yeah, bro. It's just like
I love
it's
die 20 times. Fuck off.
it's just, bro. It's too.
I'm going back to Drizzle.
It's too much. It's too much. Like thinking about all the like, and that's funny that I didn't tell the fucking that other story either, because you would have thought that is also some very white shit, because that was some devious.
We weren't doing that in the Bronx.
Yeah. Well, shit. It was weird. Where I'm gonna just say this. It was weird where it was happening to me too. It shouldn't. Where I was, it should not have been happening like this. I would have expected it more from where I moved to later than where I was living at.
Just getting really like, what are you doing? Think of your melanin.
Like,
Who does this shit? What are you talking about, dude?
yeah, but like, it's weird, bro. Real diabolical shit. I've had some real diabolical shit happen to me in elementary and in middle school, man. Just diabolical ass. Why would you do this? Type shit. One time, dead ass, no fooling. Like, I was in my science class, and my science teacher allowed a full blown like class versus just me roast session just take place for the entire block. The whole joint.
What?
The whole joint. Teacher tried to teach through it and everything, and then just like let them niggas do that shit.
How are they roasting you?
Alright, I was short and rotund and
Oh
light as shit and
life is
quite literally
life
socially
isn't
inept.
fair.
Like I was just like realistically, I was an easy target, but then like also just universally like not very well liked.
Like,
Some fucking bullshit.
yeah, that's
I
what I'm
was
saying.
saying, and you
You're
also
fucking
gotta-
likable, bro.
and you. It was a different time. Like I'm not questioning that now. Well, actually, I kind of still am, but that's a separate issue. Like what I'm saying is that like it when you acknowledge it was just easy target shit, and like just like
Come on,
easy target shit and badass kids. That's it. And I feel like I maybe had the capacity to be annoying, but that's because no one understood it just like neurologically. Like like yeah, it was a lot. It was a lot.
Like, I used to get like teased because I would like read a lot.
I would bring books with me to school all the time.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, and that was another proponent of it. There's a real sad one in here too. That's just like I think about it now, and I'm like, and I still have these. They're in my garage. I still have these. I got really, really sick one year. When I say really, really sick, I mean like was like going to die sick. I was out of school for a very long time, and my English teacher essentially had to force my classmates to write get well cards.
Oh no.
Oh no.
And then one of the kids was straight up like, we didn't really want to do this.
Oh.
And like nobody really likes you, but she made us do it. So I did
I mean, she
it.
had to after she got them all to roast you.
I mean, but this was a different teacher. I'm telling you,
okay.
there was a lot of it. Like, and she did give me a very nice basket while I was in the hospital. And
These were several incidents.
and yeah, separate incidents. And this person drew to like an approximation of the Master Chief in that same card. It's the most confusing thing in the world. I'm like, all right, so you know I like Halo. Why did you say the other stuff?
Wait.
Yeah.
Hold up.
You know that Jinx meme slaps their head. You can fit so much trauma in here.
But okay, let's back that up a little bit. This motherfucker knew you liked Halo,
Yep.
drew you a Master Chief, but then also just roasted you because no one. What?
Yep.
I mean, listen, it's the cult of self-preservation, dude. I would have done the same thing.
See, and that's so wild. That is so fucking wild, bro. That is so
Like, listen, you're not even that bad, but I can't get caught slipping.
bro.
Listen.
Listen. That's so wild too. That is so wild too. Because in a separate incident, that was the whole thesis for why a whole other fucked up thing happened. Because there was this girl that was like explaining to the class. She was like, if anybody's gonna do it, it's him. So I'm endearing myself to him so that when he does, I'ma be okay.
Oh,
If I put it on you, please
that's
don't put it on me.
worse. You understand how that's worse, right?
That
Yeah.
Yeah,
they were like,
okay,
Just put her clothes back on. Like, are we good?
oh my god, I'm endearing myself to him.
Listen, we all
So
saw that
you-
episode of Degrassi and did the exact same thing.
So-
We all
Ooh,
defended
you
by
know-
you just
God, cold, bro.
no one was trying to be wheelchair Jimmy.
Alright. So
cool.
I didn't have that, like, cause like when I was in school, I was just nice to everybody, except for to people who were mean to me first. So there was this one dude that I was like real nice to, he's a real nice guy, kind of had a strong scent to him, but he's a good guy.
A strong scent. Oh my goodness.
Yeah. So dude was cool. I wouldn't hang out with him much because I go home and I go to school and I go home. I only talk to friends at school. I didn't really go anywhere. And so one day, this man bought in a book. I was just like, that's an interesting book. Hey bro, what you writing in books? Well, some names.
Oh lord.
There you go.
Cold,
If
bro.
your boy bring a death note to school, 100%. That's my girlfriend over there, dude.
Don't worry about it.
Hey. What do you mean by that?
What do you mean by that?
And so I'm just like, all right, let me look at what this book is. And then sure enough, it's a Death Note. And I'm just like,
There you go.
Oh, it's a death note,
There you go.
oh,
bro.
oh.
See, for me, I didn't even have to write the list. They wrote the list for me and planted it and framed me. Ooh, true story. True story. Yep.
No,
Explain.
And then-
no, explain
And
this.
then they.
Explain.
No, I thought I thought I told you this.
But listen, let's be honest. I'm 100% getting killed. Because I'm the type of dude to go, who you supposed to be, Dark Yagami? I will 100% get shot with a joke.
That's cold, bro. Bro, but honestly, he did say the Bronx though, so it tracks. It tracks. It makes sense. The math is there. We have the evidence.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got
See,
him.
but that's stupid though. That's dumb because like you in a Death Note though, like that's just nah.
Well, he was a huge anime fan, so like.
I was a huge anime fan.
Apparently not enough.
Apparently not. Yeah, no. It's just so long story short. The girl I was talking about, the one I was talking about, she was talking all this shit about how if anyone's gonna do it, he's the one. So I'm gonna be nice to him. So y'all all gonna be upset when we come up in this motherfucker, and y'all are all shit out of luck. And I was just like, okay, dope, sick. So some people got together and wrote a list of names.
Hey, yo, your boy, just real quick, Juan Apex is the kill leader. I had to do it to him. But
Hey, let's go.
Let's get it. Let's get the shit.
Let's go. Let's get
oh
this
man,
shit.
I just got thanks for carrying chat. I'm living right now.
Oh,
Hey, let's
that's
go. He's really up right now.
That's the best right
I want to
there.
say he's really up right now.
That's the best.
They get together. names on a piece of paper with my name on it, and they planted it in a restroom. And they then called in a bomb threat to the school.
Nice.
Like,
Oh
my
my
I was gonna say
god.
this started off pretty
Let's get this shit.
unorthodox. I'm like, how white
Top of the
can this
morning,
like
top of the
be?
morning, top of
Bro,
the morning,
this is
top of
some
the morning,
next
top
level
of the
shit.
morning, top of the morning, top of the
yeah,
morning.
so then they
Hold
call
on.
in.
Let's get this shit. Let's get this shit. Let's get this
Let's
shit.
get this shit.
Okay, now back to this horrible ass story. How?
They do this, and it's in my name. So then I come and get collected from class. Cops everywhere. I'm getting questioned. What's cracking with this bomb? And I'm like,
What's
Your
cracking
Honor.
with this bomb, bro?
I'm like, Your Honor, I'm gonna be real. I don't know what you're talking about. I have no solitary clue what you mean. So
I
all
didn't
this
even bring my bombs to school today.
I about to say I don't even have my
mean-
my C4 on me.
I mean, Your Honor, I can drop bombs at any moment, but
Listen, this
I'm
is a
about to
Call of
say-
Duty. What are you talking about? I don't have any bombs. Listen,
I'm about to
the
say,
only bombs
I-
dropped was on Call of Duty Modern Warfare.
I left my bombs in my other
Tactical nuke
uniform.
inbound, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm about to say I left my bombs in my other outfit, regretfully. So
It's in my other trench coat.
so yeah, I'm about to say so I'm getting grilled.
Yes, Val,
I'm
you came
getting
in. You came
grilled
in at the
about
perfect
this shit.
time. Perfect time.
I'm getting grilled about this shit, and then they call my mom, and there's like a whole thing, and they end up going like,
Fucking god.
so there's like a whole thing, and like cops, and like they're holding me, and they're investigating the class, and then it all comes out that this girl and like a couple of other people involved tried to frame me for a fucking bomb threat and left a fucking hit list in a restroom trying to get me out the way. So I was like, wow, that's crazy. This is quite the Thursday. To be honest, this is a Thursday and a half. So yeah, so here's the
it's not even Friday, man.
so calling it a bomb threat to a school is a federal offense. These kids got suspended for like a week, and then that's it. That's it. They spoke no more of it. They were just like, "Hey, that was kind of mean, guys." And I'm like, "Yo, I got berated by police officers for this. They said they was gonna take me to jail. Why are these kids not going to jail?"
Yeah, well,
Pray tell.
that,
So yeah,
that's some
I
actual like
wild.
like that can ruin people's lives, and like
Actually ruin
all,
people's lives.
and they're just like, yeah, here's a slap on the wrist.
Yup.
That's it.
So yeah, that's a thing that took place.
I don't. Okay.
School system is run incredibly well, right?
No.
Yeah.
Dear God, no.
I would say so. And you see how well adjusted I am now?
We're definitely not failed by the school system at all.
Oh yeah, no, I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, so
Every child.
Listen,
I just thought
no
that shit
child
was
left behind.
No child left behind.
shit, that's what I should have said.
Listen, I had to bring Cell at that time. Don't worry about it.
Oh, it's fine. No, you don't. Apparently you didn't, because you don't know what I meant.
No. Wait. What? Oh shit, I missed something. What happened?
You said no child left behind, and I said that's what I should have said back then.
Oh. Man, they was really
Hey, man.
for real. They was
Hell is
really
that?
trying to get you out the way.
Out the way, out of the paint entirely.
Like they were maybe
Bro.
trying to get you shot. Like that's
Oh,
a
yeah.
shootable offense.
Oh
That's fuck.
But I think, it took into account the fact that it was a, middle school. And also think about this. This is the 2000s. This is the early 2000s. At this point, we weren't thinking that children could actually feasibly and realistically, especially not in the hood either, like feasibly get their hands on materials to make an actual bomb. So I guess on their part, not going in guns blazing was kind of cool, but then also kind of short-sighted as well. Because like, how do you not vet that kind of stuff? Like, it's confused me my entire life to where I've just been like who is in charge? Y'all let, and then also that I'm not even really the one that got fucked here. Y'all let like 4 children get one over on the police force, the whole school faculty, the janitor.
Sorry, I just got back. But also, you act like it's not easy to get one over on the police.
I mean, it is, but think about this. Think about this, though. That is wild. That is just wild to think of. Like, I wouldn't even, it hadn't even crossed my mind. And that's another thing that was crazy about this whole shit. It didn't even cross my mind to get violent. Like, it never even, like, went, like, it was never even on my radar to, like, think that.
Yeah, no, my parents would have had to pull me out that school. Yeah, no.
Like, it was never even on my radar. I don't. It's very funny. Very funny. So yeah, that's the funny bomb threat story.
Holy fucking shit, dude.
The
hee hee ha ha bomb
Hee
threat.
hee ha ha.
funny fun time. Bomb threat story.
That's
God.
fucked up.
Wednesday night, you go to sleep after playing Modern Warfare 2 all night, and you wake up, bomb threat.
That had that.
Tactical nuke inbound. It's all over.
Oh my god, man! I didn't even.
Bro, why you think I said tactical nuke earlier?
Oh my god! When you said that, I could only think about like the clan that I was in with my homeboys in high school, where our whole thing is that we only use tack knives. We was dropping nukes. We was dropping nukes on folks with just tack knives.
Tack knife.
That's real toxic right there. Oh my god. Yo, I had never joined.
Right,
this,
shield
like,
gang.
Oh. I had
Like,
never got
tack
Call of
knifing
Duty,
was so
like,
sick.
that hard before. Like that's a different level.
Yeah, tack knifing was so sick. Oh my god.
I remember I was in a clan with like a bunch of like Mexican dudes from California, and
If you say that you're a
Good
part of
time.
Off the Gaming right now, I'm gonna slap you.
Oh my god, bro. Stop it.
If you're about to say that you got in, if you're about to say you got in on the ground floor of Optic, I'm gonna be so mad.
no.
That point. He said, cease. Hush, child.
I would have been an Optic right now.
That is crazy.
I've never
one of my
seen a clan
closest
before.
friends' eldest brother actually used to be a Halo pro. That's cool.
What's up?
I'm gonna say back in
about
the
to hop
olden
back
days
in?
where it mattered. I'm gonna say back in the olden days when it didn't matter. Halo 2 pro.
Yeah, shout outs to all the people who were pros before pros made money.
Yeah, before pros
Yo,
made money
yeah,
or
yeah.
mattered even a little bit. Like,
Or, like,
I
you
think
know,
that's
FaZe
just so
Clan and
wild.
everything, bro.
That shit is so crazy. And like think about that shit. Like, them motherfuckers was literally just doing it for the passion of it all. And then now these motherfuckers got mansions. Like,
Bruh,
mansions.
I remember T Squared. I don't even know what game he played. T Squared got his name on a
Halo
GPU.
Pro. Motherfucker, T Squared and straight ripping was my shit back in the day.
Yeah, no,
Bruh, I
T-Squared
think
used
Straight
to be,
Rippin' still
like,
exists.
Shit, dude.
But I love the idea that he got a
Is that
GPU cover,
Oh,
and that was the height of it. And now COD pros get Gucci deals.
They were
That is so crazy.
They were sadly just too early to the game. They had to build the ground floor. They were the pioneers, so that everyone else could get like the fucking Gucci and Louis deals.
Like,
yeah, but then there is always at least one person who fumbles that bag, and it's hilarious every time.
Oh yeah, his name was Defy.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. What did he do again?
I would say that. No, I'm talking about my friend's ex Halo Pro brother. His name was Defy, retired professional Halo player. He is well known for his time on Legends, Straight Rippin', and Carbon.
Damn, straight ripping and carbon. Damn.
You say I'm gonna say you said Straight Rippin', and I was like, hold on, that rings a bell.
Damn.
I remember Snipe Down was on Straight Rippin', and then he moved to Triggers Down. And now I think it's on TSM.
Yes, because him going to TSM also threw a wrench in Formal's plan.
It's funny because I don't even remember like any of the fucking old League of Legends teams anymore.
I remember Faker. Is Faker a League of Legends player?
Yep, he's still playing.
Oh,
He's still kind of a god.
He defines being in on the ground floor of when pros in anything really started to matter.
Like, like this past off season, like TSM offered him like $6 million to like come over to North America, and he's like, "Nah, I'm good."
This is what NA keeps trying to do.
Like TSM's league team just got like 2 Chinese pros, so they're probably gonna be kind of beast.
I mean, shit. That's what happened with the Overwatch joints. Like a lot of the Overwatch teams, specifically like the North American teams, like I think the only one that had like an all non-American team was like the New York team.
You know what? You know what? Ain't no Asians coming to the bro.
Oh my god, yo. That is, I'm mad how quick you were on that though. You were like, before you
I was
even
like,
finished,
in the back of my head, I was like, I'm pretty sure the only team that didn't have non-Korean players was New York. And then he confirmed it for me, and I'm like, all right, time for the pop off.
The Vancouver Titan had a whole Korean team. They were destroying people,
Yeah.
and then they couldn't keep it going, and now they suck.
Yeah, like Shanghai used to be like the Shanghai Dragons used to be like trash. I remember they were like 1 in like 10 one year, and then all of a sudden they got like a whole new roster, and they were just like killing it last season.
let's get this shit.
Which is funny too, because like after season 1, Overwatch League kind of like really fell off.
Yeah, because Overwatch itself kind of fell off around
Yeah.
the same time, so it just fell out of favor because they kept making stupid fucking updates and just like broke the game.
And now the stupidest update of all, Overwatch 2, is still on the way.
Still coming.
I don't
believe that. I don't believe that for a second.
I doubt it, honestly.
Every time they get in the news, I see the article. Overwatch 2, now with more gay people. Because please forget about what's going on.
Yeah.
We treat women fine over here.
Yeah, what are you talking? We treat women perfectly fine over here. I don't know what you're talking about. Dude, the shit that I heard from the last time was like an update to the oh yeah, people used to just be in the breastfeeding room just watching. I'm just like, motherfucker, what?
I'm sorry, what kind of room?
The breastfeeding room. Yes, correct.
Could you imagine being a undesirable at Blizzard, Activision, and then going, oh man, I'm having a rough day. I'm going to stop by the breastfeeding room real quick.
Oh no.
So that story gets worse. It gets worse. Because then they were just like, hey, I just got done milking myself. Where's my breast milk at?
Hey, Bobby Kotick, what are you doing?
Oh man.
Hey, Bobby, how'd you get that milk in your cereal, Brad?
Dude. Nah, hey.
Listen, you breastfeed on company time. That is company milk.
No. You're bugging right now.
No, but I'm being dead ass. They literally stole breast milk from out of the company joint.
Oh my goodness, dog.
I was like, what? No, you gotta get him out of here.
down unholy.
No, because, alright, well, see, I'm having a hard time rationalizing that's real. Cause,
No, dude, like dead ass.
Yeah, nah, because, like, okay, because I was trying to pick it up through, like, bits of context clues, because somebody said something about breast milk earlier, and I was like, alright, I don't know what that was about, but I reckon I'm gonna find out.
Oh, and this is how you found out.
Yeah. Huh. That is... Yo, that is... I don't think that there's a descriptor for that.
No,
I don't
not.
think that
It's
there
just-
is one.
It's literally like, yo, how the fuck is that person still employed?
That is so crazy that there have been like so many fucking freak coincidences.
Yo,
I
and
watched
it
another.
keeps happening. It's just like, yo, like the whole thing, like what other companies like with Ubisoft, they just stop talking. They just stop talking.
No, dude. There's this
but
other
like with
commentary.
Blizzard, it's just like, yo, dude, it just keeps going, like it's not stopping anytime soon.
I watched this other commentary YouTuber. His name is Jarvis Johnson,
Okay.
and he clowned on one of those like shitty like animate my story YouTube channels one time, and they took that personally. So they made up a whole hypothetical animation with a character that had his likeness, that was obsessed with breast milk, even as like an adult. And what had happened in this story, somebody went to the office fridge where he kept his wife's breast milk that he would bring to work with him, and they drank it and demanded more.
All right, yeah, that's
So these people were trying to roast this person, and this is how they decided to do it. And now you're sitting here telling me that in real reality,
Yes.
in the actual timeline,
yes.
oh my, well,
Bro, men are disgusting. Men
I
are,
know, but dude, it's just
men are disgusting.
They're fucked.
that is.
Stop when we met when we were talking about Big Mommy Milkers, man.
No.
I don't think anybody. I don't. Ayo.
Hey.
That he definitely not ever seen in Silver City.
Yeah, no, if they ever find a person who did that, no, like he's pack him up, get him out of here.
Yeah, he a pack now. It's over with.
Like that's no, not even anymore. No, it's just like no, die,
No.
die.
That's
Shined.
just cold silence. That's just
like, yo, what were you thinking? What were you thinking?
what was the reason?
What was the reason? Like seriously,
What was the
like we trying to be funny or something? Like that's not funny.
No, and it's not. And these are the type.
Trying to be funny like a clown.
And these are the
You know
type of
how I got these
niggas.
scars.
This is the type of niggas that got lawyers, bro. Niggas
and
like that's all over the
that's
place.
thing, man. It's just like, yo, these niggas can get away with this shit. I'm just like, how he can't keep getting away with it. Like I know that's like the funny, joke and shit, but it's just like
I know that. No, yeah, I know, but just why did
get away
you?
with this shit, bruh?
It is wild.
Lawyers, the law. They point a more expensive lawyer at the problem until it's fixed, and that's it.
Yeah, for shit.
Or
fuck.
the problem, air quotes. Because then, at what point do you just go? All right, we need to pack it in, boys. We need to pack it in. It's over with. It's done. It's done.
There is no redemption arc.
No,
I'm about to say there's no redemption arc. There's no skin line. We gonna come out for Overwatch. It's gonna,
That's gonna make
You don't know
better.
that the whole cast is going to be diverse.
Oh my!
Several flags represented.
Yeah, it's gonna be diverse, man. You know,
You've never seen representation like this.
we got Cole Cassidy.
Oh,
We
wow.
got fucking. We got that gay lady. What's her name? Oh yeah, Tracer. Yeah, we got Tracer. We got we got Soldier 76. We got Eva. Got
This shit is
Listen,
baffling.
we got the Latinas here, man. Yeah. Listen.
At a certain point, bro, just take a magnet to the servers and get it over with.
Plus, we all know what's going to happen. Eventually, they'll add enough diverse people that they'll go, if you don't appreciate what Blizzard has done, then you are anti-black. Or you are anti-trans.
Nah.
Look at all this representation.
I don't think at this point that you could reason that though, because like
no, weird people are definitely gonna try to reason that. I know
they're gonna go, this is the all-female DLC. If you don't buy it, you do not love women.
But there are so many other much better and more genuine ways that I could do to support women.
Absolutely not. The only way to support women is by buying a pack.
Oh,
you know what? That's exactly what they're gonna say, and it's gonna be weird people, and we're gonna be like this. You're a sick. This is a sick Negro.
This is a sick Negro. Nah, we're in a Black Mirror episode, gentlemen.
Bro, we've been in a Black Mirror episode since 2020, dude. Like this is like the longest season of Black Mirror ever.
Oh my god!
I'm gonna need the season to end sometime.
Yeah, me
and
too,
then they stopped making that shit too. They stopped making it because they were like, you know what? At what point do we just say that we're living in the dystopia now? Like, we literally can't make this shit up.
Guys, this is getting too real.
Oh my!
The dream is collapsing.
Jesus, dog. I can't believe that shit. I can't believe that shit. I mean, I believe it. Y'all said that ass multiple times, but God fucking, I can't. I just know that this is Barry Allen's fault somehow. He's somewhere fucking off.
You mean Barack Allen? Yeah.
He's somewhere fucking off, fucking up the timeline, and this is why we're here.
Fuck. I mean, honestly, probably.
God, cause then like, man, I put like little nuggets of my childhood trauma on blast for the stream, and now I'm thinking, what drove that man to that? Like, I just be vibing. How the fuck did you get there?
Being down horrendous. Like, just like that, and just being a creep. Like, how did these people not see this creep-like behavior and go, you know what? Yeah, let's give that man a raise, a promotion. Like, no, you see that creepy, you go, nah, nigga, you creepy.
No, and I'm about to say it's because they are also creeps. You're missing that facet of.
And that's the other thing. It's just like, yo, if you see that a motherfucker who's creepy is being enabled by another creepy ass person, nah, you gotta leave. You gotta get him out of there.
Where does the line stop? I'm saying, like, where do you draw the line at? Where the line at, nigga?
There's no line. What are you talking about? That's why there's a lawsuit right now. They still have yet to draw the line. They hired a lady, co-CEO, and then she got arrested.
And then she also got up out of there. She was like, nah, I'm out of here. No. I'm telling you, she's gonna be in that position where she's gonna be like, nah, get these niggas out of here. Pack them up. Like, honestly, if Bobby Kotick doesn't get in trouble for this shit, like, no one's ever getting in trouble for anything ever again. Like, which is why, like, if they unionize, yeah, they're not gonna get away with this shit.
Let's say that's an outlook to have. That buffalo was definitely just flying like a reindeer, though.
Yeah.
Also, I'm playing solo since my teammates are trash and they all died 3 seconds in, and I'm just playing the circle right now. I don't know why I keep pinging, like, hey, watch out, not realizing I'm alone here.
Listen, it's instinct. It's instinct.
That sounded kind of tragic. That sounded like that episode when Spitward was in the future by himself.
Yeah, that is what it feels like.
And he's still pinging.
That man is
Oh,
still
that
like,
is tragic.
alone.
All by myself.
I'm like doing call outs to the wildlife.
Nah, well, the fucked up part is when the wildlife starts responding. They start
Wildlife
Word.
king.
Oh. Bag.
magma wirings. I remember when the motherfuckers would actually fly, bro. It makes me so mad that they couldn't get the game to not fuck up when they were like being like very like omnidirectional. Like, cause they used to fly as high up as you could go.
Yeah,
And
didn't they change that with like 1.0 or was it?
I think it was an earlier change, and they were just like, because there were people that were at one point to where they were like, there are certain runs where they'll be up there and we just can't reach them. And I'm like, yo, that's your fucking fault. Play loader, get over it.
Like, play the person with the grappling hook. Yeah.
I'm about to say, play fucking play Spider Woman, get over it. That's fucking funny.
Yeah. No.
Holy shit.
Dude, talking about childhood trauma, like fucking, it reminds me of some crazy shit that happened to us when we were in elementary school. Bro, have you ever seen a student kiss a teacher?
Yeah.
I've seen a teacher kiss a student, but that wasn't until high school, and there's a whole story there too. And you know who this teacher is?
Oh! Was this that MP?
Yeah. Yeah, so you know how they
talking about. Yep.
yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
I'll actually talk about that story in stream. Motherfucker married his student.
Yeah, he did.
Oh.
Yep.
Married
And
his student, and then while he married his student, was still messing with other people at said school that he still worked at.
yeah.
Yeah. She's hard.
It was very, very strange to like.
I was wondering how they
like, in
never
class.
got him out the way after finding out that he was dating one of his students. Let alone he married one of them.
I don't know. He was like in the affluent aristocracy of of like NP background, and like it was like a apparently an incredible like
Individual.
like teacher or
It's a good
whatever.
man.
Best
He's very hands-on.
Yeah.
Oh,
my god.
Woo, hell is hot.
Oh god.
Hell is hot. It's sweltering down there, bro. Are you sure about that last statement?
Listen, he takes an interest in his students, and he's very hands-on. You just gonna throw a teacher like that away?
Yo, I'm talking temperatures you ain't never seen before,
Bruh, it's so
bro.
cold that it's high. Oh my goodness.
Nitroglycerin.
Like, bro.
I'm gonna be real with you, Chief. This is not what puts me there.
Oh my god, stop, please.
Jesus. Ah!
Yeah, no, but we also had that teacher at the W. At the W.
Oh yeah. I'll say what? Yeah.
Mr. J. I know it sounds bad already.
Mr. J.
Yeah, huh? I knew it. Yeah, I heard that coming. Yeah. But nah, his name was Mr. J, and he used to be a professional basketball player that turned into a teacher.
Interesting life trajectory.
Yeah,
He
no.
missed the
Well,
basketball days. What can you say?
No. He tore his ACL.
Oh, that. The ACL, the true enemy.
You know, Derrick Rose,
the true enemy of man.
He was Derrick Rose before Derrick Rose, right?
Oh.
I like that as non-sports fans and sports fans are all just him. It's just Derrick Rose in general. Like the joke never like goes over anyone's head.
Oh my god.
Yeah, no, like even when I was in school, I was like, hey yo, this teacher's a little too close to this student, bro. He a little too close. I remember telling somebody, hey, yo, listen, I'm not gonna hold you. He a little close, man. And one of the teachers was like, yeah, you right. All right, back to class. I'm like, nigga, what? Huh? Hold up.
Well, that's alarms, bro.
Yeah, exactly. I was like,
Please.
wait, hold on, what do you mean? Hold on, no, come back. What do you mean by that? No,
What do you mean by that?
what do you mean by that? Like,
I mean, you can't.
call people.
I want to say you can't even ask for the elaboration at that point.
Now, here's the other thing, right? This was back in the day, like back before the whole vetting of teachers was like very prevalent. Back before like you actually need all of your references to actually call the school before you get hired. Like back before like because if you're
This is when you show up and go, "You teach?" It's like, "I teach." I was like, "I."
Yeah, basically.
All right, that was funny. You teach?
No,
I teach. All right.
All right, bet, get in.
No.
And then, like, you know, male teachers. Like, there's not that many male teachers. Like, there are a lot now, but not like back when it was in school.
Oh yeah,
my
no.
God.
I didn't have a male teacher until high school.
Yeah, exactly.
I only had
that's
fucking
crazy.
battle axes.
I had
Fucking teach.
a couple of male teachers throughout elementary school and middle school.
Hey yo, y'all play Apex?
Yes.
Can I ask you a question? How does the ping work? How does Bloodhound ping work?
It's an AOE basically.
Because literally, I saw him turn the corner on the building that we're both in. I go, all right, it's me. I made second. I'm gonna take that. I took second solo. Because the team rolled up and I went, all right, I saw him, he didn't see me. I'm a ping and I'm gonna play this right. I ping, no enemies found. I'm like, what are you talking about? No enemies found. I just saw him. I'm so offended. I've never seen the ping actually tell me there's an enemy nearby.
Huh.
It's weird because it's like, and I think weapon it's like, oh yeah, them niggas are okay.
And I get pinged by him every 2 seconds.
Who was the other unit?
One was a Mirage. The other one was a Lifeline. I don't know where the third one. The third one shot me in the back while I was trying to 1v3.
Yeah, no, that doesn't make any sense. Yeah, no.
Yeah, no, that doesn't make any sense.
But yeah, no. So, more of the story is they finally got him out of here. I got him out of there. They you know, caught him doing crazy shit.
Dang, that's good.
And it was just like, yo, like it took y'all this long to realize this man's kind of weird. Like,
Also, I know now you said childhood trauma, but I thought you said chocolate trauma at first. I thought you said on the topic of chocolate trauma.
I'm gonna
That's what
say
happened to
3
Wolf,
4. I'm
though.
gonna say 3 out of 4 people in this call got that too.
okay, hold on, I heard that you bitch. No, his trauma was watching that Game Awards last night, bro.
Oh yeah. I'm talking about like how he doesn't like Lindt chocolate anymore because he got fed it so much as a kid.
Yeah. Oh, dude, that's me and Fudge. I can't do Fudge anymore because Fudge actually made me shit my pants once.
You just said that, and I still want some fudge right now, bro.
I still want some fudge.
Yo, I don't think I've ever had fudge before.
Dude, you
What?
need
Okay,
to go.
so here's the thing.
I've had
It
quote
took
unquote
me
fudge.
a long time to eat fudge again, but like, yeah, no, I can finally eat fudge again. So it's like, it's
I've
good.
had a cosmic brownie, which is almost 100% not fudge.
I would say I've
Bro,
also had a
cosmic
cosmic
brownie,
brownie, but
that's
that's
just
I
100%
thought that was
fucking
yeah. So I was going
Preservatives.
Yeah,
I was
gonna
gonna
say,
say,
that's just
so-
all.
What is the distinct difference between brownies and fudge?
That's what I want.
A
Richer.
brownie has more of a base to it. It has more of a
More dough.
more dough, more solid base. Where a fudge can be a bit more chewy. Well, not chewy's not the right.
Fudge
word.
isn't a baked good. Yes, thank you, Ethel.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, fudge. Fudge, you just kind
So
of
fudge is just the chocolate. You just make
brown-
chocolate squares. You just made chocolate squares. Then.
No, because with the ingredients, it's kind of like a brownie, but you just don't bake it.
You don't bake it at the end of it.
All right, so
a brownie.
Then how
is
did the
something
brownie?
you bake.
Then how did the brownie bits get healthy to eat?
I don't know.
Because it's not because there's no eggs in fudge. Like there's no like.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like the flour and the sugar and everything.
I'm
Hello? Oh,
Hello.
I have
We're in food talk. Fudge is essentially a type of candy, whereas brownie is a baked good.
That's why I
So-
said. So it's a chocolate square.
Oh, I don't want
But
fudge.
it's
I want
not
brownie.
just a chocolate square. You add shit to it, like it's usually like what sweet and candy smell. It's been a while since I made fudge. It's more of like a candy though.
Okay. So yeah. Okay.
I've also
so,
never had that. Then I'm with you.
Yeah, I'm gonna say I've never had fudge. I thought that fudge was just a
Hold on.
variant of a brownie.
Because yeah,
No.
fudge brownie is a thing. It pops up when I
That's-
Google it.
Fudge brownies are just brownies with more chocolate in it.
No, I think it might be like.
That's
hold
what
on.
people call it.
No,
'cause
what I'm
fudge
saying
is
is, I
like-
think there's a package that says fudge brownie in the ghetto.
Oh yeah, no, it is. Yeah, no, it's
I'm gonna say, is this the type of situation where a square is a rectangle, but a
Oh,
rectangle?
there we
is
go.
not
There
a
we go.
square?
Hold on. I found it. I'm about to put you on game at the 1 second here. Boom. This is what we ate. This is neither fudge nor brownie.
Did you put that in? Hello.
Fudge brownie. The little
those are-
deadbeats.
Yeah, those are neither. They're claiming to be two things and they're neither. Fudge brownies are literally just brownies, but they add more chocolate to it, or there's more of like a consistency sort of thing. Fudge itself is a candy that's
Yeah. The
like-
little Miss Debbie joints. Yeah.
There you
yeah.
go.
Yeah, I googled what is fudge, and all I got was fucking Urban Dictionary definitions.
No,
Oh,
here,
Why
here's
can't you
what,
just
here-
tell me what it is?
Here's what Wikipedia says. Fudge is a type of sugar candy that is made by mixing sugar, butter, and milk, heating it to the soft ball stage, and then beating the mixture while it cools so it acquires a smooth, creamy consistency. But that with the chocolate.
Okay.
And
All
most people usually make it instead of doing like butter, sugar, and milk. A lot of folks do a very simple version with just sweetened condensed milk.
Okay. So they're just I don't know why that is just still so hard to believe that these two things are not the same
They-
thing. Like,
They are not the same. No flour, no leaveners, no eggs. You don't bake it.
It really just is not a baked good. And so do you
It's
just put it
not.
in the freezer to set and then it just becomes fudge?
You don't freeze it. Well,
Not freezers,
I guess you could.
into
You
a
could.
fridge. Into a fridge
Pretty much,
to set
yeah.
and it just becomes fudge.
Yeah, like you bring it up to heat first because you have to like heat it up to a specific point, like most candy making, and then you put it in a pan, cool it, boom,
How
fudge.
do I figure out what the hell is everything?
So now that we all know what fudge is,
yes.
has anyone here ever actually had fudge?
Yes. I
Yes,
No.
I've made it.
I'm what you mean. I'm like, nope. I've made a brownie, so I've had a brownie at one point, but I've never made fudge.
I'm gonna say
I literally had
this.
this story to where literally a piece of fudge was too rich for my stomach, and I literally shit myself when I was a kid. And I
It would
didn't
be-
have fudge for like a good 10 years of my life.
It would be hilarious if you had to now recontextualize that story because what you were eating is actually fudge brownies.
And not fudge.
No. I
That would've
know
been
for
funny.
a fact that it was fudge because someone made it, and they said it was fudge, and it tasted very different from a fudge brown from a brownie in general.
realistically, I didn't think that there would be so many distinctions. I'm gonna be honest. Like, and Ethel came in here and was like, "No, listen.
I'm sorry, when it
is what
comes
fudge
to-
is."
When it comes to
I'm gonna be
food,
real
that's
with you.
that's
My
them.
litmus
That's
for
all
fudge
them
was
right there.
brown square, so I've been
Wait.
thrown off completely.
No,
When it
it's
comes
not
to-
bad that you did that. It's just that the fact that there were so many differences that I couldn't rationalize. I was just like,
No, I totally get it. I'm just like, no. I've made candy before. I cannot take. No, I'm going in there.
I'm gonna look up.
Ethel is the cook.
I'm gonna regret this. I'm gonna regret searching fudge in Google Images. I feel like.
Ooh, be very careful. Be very. Ooh, maybe turn safe search on.
Turn safe search on.
I'm not afraid
I
to
don't-
die.
I don't have it on. I just type the word fudge in. It's fine for the most part.
No, I was saying, no,
Okay.
it's fine.
Okay.
It's fine.
Okay, so now that I'm looking at it, okay, all right, listen. I'm not trying to be a little shit. I swear to God, I'm not. But from what I'm looking at, these is just chocolate squares.
That's what I was saying. I said my litmus.
But it's
Or
more
fudge.
than that.
There's more inside of it. I
It's-
swear I'm not being a little shit. I
I-
swear. But I'm
I
looking
know.
directly at a chocolate cube. Like,
I know, but I promise if you bite into it, it's like soft and not like chewy, but it's got a.
see,
It's not
rich.
hard like chocolate.
Yeah, it's
and this don't even look like that. This
it kind of melts in your mouth.
This looks like cookie
Yeah.
dough squares. This looks like cookie dough squares. Do cookie dough squares count as a fudge? Nah, that's
No,
not
'cause it's
fucking
cookie
right.
dough.
There's
What
no
are you talking
involved.
That's just a cookie, just raw.
Listen, bro, I'm just having a
someone
fucking
just raw
existential
dog
crisis.
cookies.
Bro,
No,
cookie
do
dough
not
is
say-
delicious.
I
Hey,
can't
bro,
say
okay,
we can't be raw
Charles.
dogging cookies. What are you talking
Charles,
about?
also,
Bro.
also, you're acting like
You
surprised
know
by
someone's
the-
fucked cookie dough. Oh, I forgot quiet hours. Careful.
I'm gonna say you forget that I also don't fuck with sweets like that.
Oh right,
So,
that's
I know-
right. Oh god.
I know very little about sweet food. I don't fuck with sweets like that. I eat a dessert maybe like 3 times a year.
Bro, I was surprised you
I-
ate that chocolate cake at the house.
Yeah, but that shit was good though. That shit was good.
I-
And it was gonna go bad very quickly.
I fuck with sweets so hard.
Yeah, me too. I
yeah, big
had
fan.
a normal sweet tooth, right? And then I had braces for 2 years where I did not eat candy for 2 years. And when I got them bitches off, ooh, it was a
All right, so now I'm looking up fudge brownie. All right. Okay. All right.
once again, when it comes to food, everyone just goes fucking feral.
Okay,
It
I'm
would
kind
taste
of
good.
understanding. I'm kind of understanding where I got the misconception that they were just the same thing. Because this says milk chocolate brownies and looks closer. The consistency.
Yeah, it's the consistency. Like, and once again, like,
Alright,
consistency is like the reason why I can't eat certain foods. Like, I can't eat grits.
Yeah, we talked about that at Thanksgiving.
Yeah, I can't eat sweet potatoes.
And my parents, bro, that was so wild that they were.
You ain't had grits right. And I'm like, no.
You ain't had grits.
Oh,
right.
I can't eat grits either. Well, I don't know if I can't. I won't.
Yeah,
Is
no,
it a
no, same.
consistency thing or is it a taste thing?
I still. don't
It's a
understand
look.
what grits are.
I don't know what that is.
I don't know what that is, so I'm not gonna consume it.
Basically.
Oh my fuck.
Grits is another like oat sort of.
Also,
thing.
you can't even classify it. Like, I've heard people put shrimp in it. People put sugar in it. Is it supposed to be sweet or is it supposed to be salty?
Yes.
Well, grits is yes. Grits is more of like it is one of those like
It's like a base.
dishes. I'm about to say it's like one of those base dishes that you can put whatever you want in it to taste however you prefer.
No.
I
I
like
got
steak
the
level
perfect.
of
I have the
complication.
perfect analogy for you. It's black people rice.
Yes, actually, that's actually pretty not bad at pretty not bad comparison.
American?
Yes.
Yes.
Because I grew up. I don't know any American black person growing up.
All right, that's fair.
Mine came right off the boat.
Okay. Well, yeah, New York. That makes sense. Yeah.
I'm just saying, yeah, that tracks. I was gonna say, yeah. So yes, American black people's rice.
Yeah.
Because every other like person, every other black person in the world's rice is rice.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I was like, I had rice growing up.
Yeah, I'm gonna say every other black person in the world's rice just is rice. I caught it when she went.
Oh man, rice porridge is fucking sick.
Oh yeah.
Okay, it kind of is just like that.
I know
but-
it's
but
like in the
it's a
oatmeal,
different
cornmeal,
consistency.
rice porridge family, but at the same time, I would never put a salty thing with those. So
That's fair.
Mm-hmm. Yo,
That's
listen,
true.
grits are just weird. They're just a weird food.
Yeah.
listen, and I could understand the African American need to make do, but at the same time, it's been done. I'm good. I'm not
It's
doing
been
that no
done.
more.
I'm
We
good. I
can
don't
move
have to
past
do it
that.
no more.
No, listen. Every
Why did-
time I hear
I
people go, hey,
knew-
listen, we got chitlins at the house. I'm be like, so we're not going over
listen,
there.
the throwaway parts could be thrown away this time. Let's do it.
Listen.
Yo.
We don't need them throwaway parts no more, bro. We don't need them. We don't need
You
them no more,
rationalize
bruh.
that shit so fucking.
Listen, brother. Like this is not, the old days. Listen, we don't need all that stuff no more.
I
We
just
eat-
think grits is good. No,
you
the
just eat
funniest
the food,
thing.
man. You just eat
The funniest thing I think anybody has ever said to me about eating grits and like how much I love grits, and they're like, "Don't you know they used to serve them hot shits in the bare hands of slaves?" And I'm like, "Whoa, man, we're talking about a breakfast dish, and you went there of all places? Why? What was
His first thing he did. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate you.
Like, why did you go there?"
probably couldn't let it go. Which is
Uh-huh.
weird. Very weird.
I be waking up, and my ancestors they weigh heavy on my mind.
No, this is another projection situation, like the adopted kid from my middle school, I guess. Yeah, you say, nah, he was adopted and he was projecting. That is fucking God. Jesus Christ.
Speaking of that, there is another thing certain to that, to where I think maybe Coop has had this situation to where it's like, yo, listen, hey, why you sound like that? Why you don't sound like
Oh, yeah. It's happened, but I think it's fucking weird that, like, alright, so here's my thing. The way that I have sounded has only changed in that I used to sound actually like a woman. Not that is barely hyperbole. I went from that to going through puberty. That is it. So it's always been like a weird mishmash of regional dialect and like accenting, but I've never thought that it sounded white unless I was trying to make it sound like that. Unless I was code switching, then I've never thought that it sounded white.
Thank you so much.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like-
no. Like, but like, it's just like, no, man.
But it's happened.
You got like, them good verbs. You trying to like sound like, what you're
Hey, yo,
saying. It's just
listen.
like,
Listen, I gotta admit. Mm-hmm.
oh, I'm talking to the girl. True.
But I'm gonna be honest with you. This is my confession. Sorry, I had to be real quick. I would have been one of those people to say you sound way too white.
I feel like that kind of tracks, though. I feel like that kind of tracks just because you're from.
Listen,
New York.
I've grown as a person, but at the same time, I was like, damn, whitest black person I've met.
Like currently? How?
No, not currently. I'm just saying.
Like from back
Previously.
then, you probably would have said that. Yeah.
That's fair. I mean, but I feel like that's also was the thing to say though, because like I didn't experience.
Also, hold on, real quick.
Different.
Not you. You don't sound white to me even now. So not you directly, but I would have told people they did sound white.
Oh, so you're the hypothetical. Yeah, I guess that. Yeah, I don't know. That took me like too many steps. That was too many steps.
I still remember day one of going to the school, and the first thing the fucking instructor says to me is like, "Why do you sound like that?" I'm like, "Sound like what?" It's like you sound like you have a southern accent. I'm like, I don't know. I hang out with a lot of Americans.
Oh yeah, how about that? Yeah.
I spent 10 years talking to Raul and a bunch of other fucking people. Of course, that's gonna affect how I talk.
You know what'd be hilarious? If I hear a Canadian talk for the first time and it sounds nothing like Haunted, and I just assume Haunted is how Canadians sound.
Okay.
other
So people
Canadian
say
friends.
that, and then like I've heard other Canadians talk, and it's just like, oh no, it's like I've heard Code, Luca, and Mina talk. It's just like, yeah, no, that's how Canadian talks.
That's how a Canadian talks.
No, the first time I ever had to like cope with how Canadians say things is the first time that they called a beanie a toque.
A toque.
A toque. A
The
toque.
guy from Lord of the Rings?
What the fuck is that?
I'm gonna say, I was like, no, that is a beanie, and they're like,
It's a
no,
toque.
that is a toque. And I'm like, I don't even know what this word is.
Y'all got like 15 different words for it. We got one. It's all universal. It's go on your head and it's where? It's a toque.
So every hat has the same code.
Well, there's a difference. If it's of the knitted variety,
Oh no.
it's a toque. Like a snapback's a snapback. We know that.
Yes.
Yeah, that's not a baseball toque.
That's not a baseball.
That's not a baseball toque.
Yeah, like that I wouldn't have
Now, if
known.
the toque got a brim, it's the Yankee with the brim.
Oh.
Not with the brim. Oh lord.
No, we're going full chaotic evil. We're going brimless Yankee.
Whoa, Yankee with no brim.
We're going brimless Yankee. Full chaotic evil.
Is lawful
Bing
good
bong.
the fucking full brim, the 360 brim?
No, because lawful would imply it's the default. Lawful neutral is the default. Lawful good is homemade because you skipped capitalism.
Nana made the Yankee for me.
All right, so what do you call a toque with a ball on it?
Like little,
Ball on
little,
top?
little ball on top? Yeah, that's a toque.
Man.
I can hear my man's brain just breaking right now.
When it
All hats fall into two categories: toque, not toque.
Are you a toque or are you not a toque?
all right, so listen, how do
I'm
you
going
spell
toothless.
what is a? I'm just gonna guess here. That's a gauge.
Hey, what you talking? What you call a fedora over there? Is it just a fedora?
Yeah, it's just a fedora. Like,
And you
like-
mean it's spelled like took? Oh, I'm gonna say it's not spelled like that. It's spelled Tuque.
What? No, it's a Toque.
No,
Just
it's
like a
spelled with a
cork for your
U.
head.
This is
With
on
U
the
and
Canadian.
the Q, yes.
This is the Canadian Encyclopedia. It's spelled with a U. Okay, never mind. No, I'm gonna say this says it can be spelled. All right, you said that these shits was supposed to be called one thing, but you can spell it 3 different ways.
Listen,
Yeah,
it's
we have
just
2
like
official
English,
languages.
bruh. Dude, listen. How many
That's
times can we
English
say
and
there?
French.
What there are we talking about, motherfucker?
Yeah, but that
there or there.
But that's a different
there.
That constitutes a different there. That's referring to something different. This is just referring to the hat. This just refers to a hat.
Listen, motherfucker, I'm
It's
telling you, you can
spelled
probably just
different.
call these motherfuckers. It's like a whole different type of thing. Tuck. I don't. Who cares?
Chang,
All the
walla, walla,
beanie.
bang, bang.
Ching, chang, walla,
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 bing, bang.
Tuk take, tuk
Ooh,
ta
What, what?
I remember seeing that all the time, too.
Hey yo, bing bong. Fuck your life.
Bing bong.
Bing bong, fuck your life.
The internet discovered a thing. Christ.
Hey, what do we like to say to Joe Byron? Hey, we good. Take me out to dinner. Hey, yeah.
Take me to dinner.
What are you gonna say to Joe Byron in the Oval Office? Or what are you gonna do when you see Joe Byron in the Oval Office? I'm gonna give him a big old kiss.
Hey, yo!
Alright, so yeah, that is
It's a
confirmed.
hard
This is
hat
just what they call it.
holidays.
Okay,
Respectfully.
this is what they just call a knit cap. So yeah, it's just a knit cap. It just is a knit cap. Okay.
My friend,
Now we're evolving to toboggan.
Yeah, so too.
Oh, fuck.
Okay. What is a toboggan hat?
It's a too.
It's a knit. Oh, son of a bitch! This is what my helm loop is.
Oh, return to
No, bro. No, dog. Okay, so yeah, it do look like a beanie. Alright, look. Alright, this is
What if it? What
this is
if
a
it was a
cinematic
dude?
universe. This is a cinematic universe I don't want to be a part of because this shit is fucking.
I don't know, Coop. I see you wearing that too a lot.
No. It's a beanie. Like,
You're kind of down with the tooth culture, though.
it's a beanie.
That's a nice tooth there.
Oh my
Like, that's a nice
God,
tip there, right? Where did that come from? Where did the A
Hey,
come from?
I don't know. That's just like a
Hicks.
tick for us.
I was about to say it like Hicks mostly. I've
like,
heard a lot that
you know-
it's like Hicks.
You know, if I lived like 3 hours away, I would have the hardest Canadian accent. Because people in Prince Albert, PA, fucking, oh my god, they have the fucking Canadian accent down. It is so like the stereotypical like, hey, how you doing there, eh? Like they talk like that. It's weird.
I say Charles, we out here acting like we don't watch Letterkenny. Like I don't.
Well, yeah, no, but
Like they sound like Letterkenny in PA.
Top of the morning, too.
Top
What?
of the morning.
Top of the morning.
Top of the morning.
Top of the
Let's
morning.
get this shit.
Let's get to
Let's get this shit. Let's
Hold
fucking
on, let's
learn
make
what
it
but.
official.
Let's learn what budge is and learn that the word toboggan doesn't even need to fucking exist
Top of
because
the
it
morning,
has a word
top of the
already.
morning, top of the morning, top of the morning,
Nice.
top of the morning, top of the morning, top of the morning. Hold on, let's get this shit.
I like how you're doing this as you actively take damage.
Yeah, no, that's great.
Yeah, this is so fucking like.
Listen,
sick.
language is weird, man. We speak
I know
a
that it
weird
is.
hybrid of Latin, Spanish,
I know.
French,
Greek.
Greek. Yeah, like
German.
It's fucked up.
It's messed up. I'll maintain that, but then like, you know, this was just personal for me. So
see, I took it and I took that personal.
it was just because
I tuned that personally.
I'm oh fuck no.
There we go.
Oh,
There we go.
fuck,
Oh,
Atta
no.
girl.
Oh yeah,
Atta girl.
Oh no.
She gets it. She gets
Wow.
it.
beautiful.
Yeah, I just got sent
We
to the
love it
fucking
here.
shadow realm.
Get in the fucking shadow realm.
I am officially in the void, bro. I took that personally.
Oh, yeah,
And I even
yeah,
said
yeah.
it spelled like
You're gonna hang out with fucking Grandpa and Mokupa.
oh my god, bro.
Fucking
Pegasus
Pegasus
caught
is
you
in there.
in the-
Yeah.
Wallet.
Yo,
Pegasus keeps talking about the Yu-Gi-Oh cards and shit.
Ethel actually just got me the fuck out of the way. I hate it. Because now, like, I
Bomb
completely
threat
lost.
success.
Oh,
Mission successful. Mission successful, mate.
I'm trying to like, I can't even think about what I was trying to say. 'Cause I was gonna say that I'm permanently wearing a
to the
fucking hat.
grumbling. Listen to the grumbling.
Like I always have a fucking hat on, so it. I don't go anywhere without that thing. And now everywhere I fucking exist, I'm gonna be thinking, hey man, remember that one time? Remember that one time about the toque? Remember that?
Nice.
I'm like, oh, nice, dude. Fucking, yeah. This is
Yeah.
world shattering. It's a beanie.
And one day,
It's
one day when you cease, everyone will remember you as Hev. Everyone will just. No, I was gonna say, yeah, he had that memory to hit his grave.
Oh, that. Okay, Duncan Jr. Jesus Christ.
that was. Yeah, I felt that one. All of these in my bones. All of it.
Jesus, Duncan was here. He'd been like, oh yeah, that's good.
Your bones. Hand them over.
Yeah. I kind of need those to keep the whole, lunch bag up.
The lunch bag. Oh, is it because of a snack?
I did not say lunch bag, but thank you. I said lunch bag.
See?
I heard lunch bag.
Y'all are not about to gaslight me into thinking that I said lunch bag. I said flesh bag.
Okay, I would not gaslight you. I would never.
I heard flesh.
I thought you said lunch bag.
Oh no.
No. Lunch bag. Okay, that's fine. I biffed it.
I love this positivity arc for Lagoon. Yacht.
Bro. I said thank you. I didn't validate it. I didn't validate the parking. I just appreciated it was nice.
I just misheard it. And I tried giving you a compliment. You know.
They're doing choose your fighters now. Oh no.
Choose your fighters for what?
What do you think? What do you think it is?
Oh.
What do you think it is?
Oh no. All right, hold on. Time to go to the big screen. Oh boy. All right, hold on. I'ma
just send you the tweet via the DM.
All right,
I'm gonna just send you the tweet via the DM. Yeah.
About the first ladies?
Please tell me something about the first ladies.
Just look at the DMs.
Sir, please. Please.
Like, why?
Where's my phone at?
I have returned.
Hey, welcome back.
Welcome back, brother. Dog.
Oh my god. What did you send him?
I said.
I'm sending this to VC. I don't care.
No.
I don't care. No. I don't care.
Because if you do it, it'll continue to perpetuate.
No.
Give.
Oh. No.
Oh no.
Use your fighter.
You can't do this.
What's going on?
It's not right.
Check VC text, bro.
What the fuck?
Dog. This. Choose your fighter. Anyway, let's see what else is cracking in this thread.
Oh my goodness. Is there an actual thread to this?
Yes. There is a thread, quote tweets. All right,
Oh my
go to the.
God. Hold on. I'm going back. I'm going back in.
Look at this.
Oh
Man,
no,
you're not even gonna pull it up on stream?
No, I'm not pulling this up on stream.
Not
No.
the Fire Fest guy.
Son, that was the one that caught me off guard. That was the one.
Hey, yo, you want the water or nah?
Oh. Yo.
Son, they got the police joint, the highlighting, the police academy joint.
Or more accurately, how thirsty it really be? How thirsty it really be?
Oh my god.
All right, come in the back room with I.
Hey.
Son, this whole thread.
Today has been a day, bro, because now T'Challa is trending as well.
For the same thing?
Yo, hey, bro, please. For the same thing?
Not for the same thing.
No.
The power of the Black Panther has been stripped away.
Stripped away.
Has been sipped away.
Hey, yo, Nancy got to the Black Panther. What?
Oh, no.
Oh, my God, dog. This is just, I'm telling you, man. I don't know when the timeline fucked up, but we need to rectify this.
You keep talking about not getting into silver, but we already did, buddy.
Yeah, I'm about to say, you kept talking about, bro, you keep putting this energy back into the world, bro.
What do you mean? What are you talking about? This shit is finding me. This is not my
And you send it to us or to
so
one of
we
us.
sent it to each other.
Bro.
Hold on.
It could have stopped
He's
with
discovering the post like you were next to me all along.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Hold on, I have to send this to Coop now. I have to send this to Coop. Bruh, the energy has now found me, so you get this.
This logic is just not. Shit.
What do you mean the lot? You sending it to Charles is what kicked this off. You should have not sent it to Charles so he wouldn't be here.
Oh my God, yo. That's real. That exists.
Yes, bro.
Oh,
yes, that was
man.
a real clip. That was a real clip. I will send it to you
Hell yeah,
in a
just
second.
is.
Man, y'all lucky I'm in Apex right now.
Send this to...
Oh my God.
You lucky I gotta blind fire these jokes because I can't see what you're seeing.
Oh shit.
I have to find out where the last pillar is. Shit.
Oh shit, yo. But I only did that because it was funny. But then it became like.
And then it became a thing, bro. That's what Twitter does, man. That's what Twitter do.
Because I thought dead ass. I thought that it was just one rogue nigga on the TL.
Nah, bro.
And I was like, oh my God, what is going on? And then it was 2 people. Then it was 3 people. And then it was trending. And I was like, oh. What happened? What to say? What happened?
Why did I have to reload? Oh no.
You know why.
I emptied the clip, hit swap weapons, threw Loba's thing to teleport, and then it swapped my weapons back.
Yeah, no, it will do that.
I would say that sounds like something.
Also, Lightning, Black Panther is kind of trending because Lupita got her ass fired.
No.
Not Lupita. Leticia.
I'm gonna say Leticia got her
actually,
ass.
She's not even gonna be in the next movie. I don't think. Lupita actually. I don't think she's gonna be in the next movie. Because they haven't really talked about it.
I actually don't know if she's returning for the second movie.
Bro, they just need to just bring
run it
Killmonger back to life.
Just run it back. Listen, people hated the end to Black Panther anyway because of the CG awfulness. Just go back and change the CG and make him win.
Oh shit!
Just make that whole what if episode real.
That whole what if episode, and then that can't be the Black Panther we have. That would just
absolutely the Black Panther we have.
Because but like think, I'm not referencing a specific. I'm saying just like generally, like where are these notifications coming from? I'm terrified of every notification I'm getting right now.
See, here's the problem. No one wants to make me in charge of anything, but if given the reins, you could easily do a Killmonger Black Panther and then have him and Namor antagonize each other for Phase 4.
I would say, I wanted Namor anyway to antagonize.
Atlantis versus Wakanda. Oh yeah.
I wanted that anyway.
But I want a brutal Black Panther. I don't want a nice Black Panther to go up against anymore.
I mean, but then you got to think about the Marvel Illuminati and like how they kind of were peers, though. Like,
Marvel Illuminati ain't even gonna be a thing, bro. You know, fucking Tony.
I'm about to say yeah,
Xavier is
but,
probably not even in there just yet, bro.
but we don't know with the multiverse of madness.
Yeah,
Here's what we do.
Timeline and Immortus. I'm not saying there's gonna be another Tony Stark. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying he doesn't have to fucking be on the Marvel. You could get Charles. I'm still lobbying for the mutants. I would like that. Personally.
They instead wait until like phase 7 and wait for all mantles to get passed. So you have Iron. What's the
Ironheart?
You have Captain Falcon. You have Ironheart. You have Black Panther. I don't know if there's a black person in Atlantis, but we'll get them in there too.
Oh, you talking about,
and then we're replacing
the family. Oh yeah.
They're just gonna call it Black Illuminati.
No, it's called the family.
There you go. You know what?
It's
I want all my
Black
superheroes
Panther,
black from now on. Get MF
Luke
Doom in there
Cage,
too.
Misty. It's Voodoo Doctor. That's a whole thing.
There we go.
Oh my god, bro!
I can send you the screenshots. Let's send you the screenshots for that.
He said, "I'm taking the opportunity. Fuck the bullshit." You know?
At the end of whenever they do the Fantastic Four movie, I just want to fade in to Mad Villainy and the introduction of MF Doom.
Oh my god!
Doom's not dead. He's just in cryo sleep for Marvel.
Hey yo, this is how down bad I am from Arcane, bro. The Arcane sticker on Netflix still says new episodes, and I was like, huh? And I still
Dude, I marathoned JoJo part 5 and part 6 in like a night, and then I went, oh, finally more Jolene. Only realizing, no, you goddamn bum, you stayed up all night and you watched the whole season's worth, and there's a new episodes for other normal people.
Yeah, exactly.
Watch it one episode at a time.
That was like me with Arcane. It was just like
me with
I've
Arcane.
watched everything.
Oh my god, bro. No, you. This is how I feel. It's like, how long does this sticker stay here? This is what's blowing me. Why would this sticker still be here? You motherfuckers know everybody already still watch this.
That sticker's not for you.
Motherfuckers who watch normally, man.
That shit came out like 2 weeks ago.
What do you mean people are still watching that bitch? What the fuck?
Oh my goodness. Oh my damn. Oh my goodness. They going down.
Speaking of Arcane, Charles has sent you some stuff.
Oh, what do you send me? Oh, is it the one comment that I read?
I sent you more. Well, there's the comic, yeah, which I'm assuming you already read that. There's another one I sent. That one that has another tweet in that thread though, so the new one I just sent, go into the thread, the first reply is really
Yo.
Also, man, we fucking roasted the shit out of that performance last night with Imagine Dragons.
Oh yeah.
They fucking.
Listen, I'm done imagining dragons, okay?
Hey, yo, wait. Did they perform Enemy?
Yes.
Yeah, they did.
Yes, the
And
worst
it was a
intros.
mashup.
Dude,
It was a
I
mashup with like Supergiant.
I have never
Was it Butcher
slapped the
Bat
skip
3?
button on an intro harder.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I don't fucking care for that song.
Soundtrack is so good too. It's another one of those things. You know how earlier we was talking about how like there would be those black actors that you haven't seen in like 12 years and they just randomly appear in a show that you're watching. That's how I felt about Imagine Dragons. I had so deeply tucked them in to a part of my brain that should not be registered, that when I was hearing it, I was sitting there with my homeboy, and he was like, "Yeah, Imagine Dragons," and I was like, "Oh, that is Imagine. What the fuck are y'all doing here?"
Imagine Dragons, whenever they fucked with League, whenever they fucked with League, they made the most just banger fucking songs.
It was
Like,
just
Imagine
wild.
Dragons-
No, it was just wild. Like, I guess I just hadn't been noticing it. Like I hadn't been registering.
Listen, Riot is single-handedly keeping them around.
Say that shit.
It's okay to be wrong. It's all right.
I heard her take out a quill tip pen
Yeah,
and
you
dab
have
it
your
into ink and
opinions
go,
that-
incorrect.
All right, I think we are back.
It does-
We're back now.
Yeah, it looks.
Yeah,
it
you're,
looks
you're
dead.
back.
Sick.
Legit does not bother me at all that you don't like it. I just love saying that shit. It's so funny to me.
Oh no! Oh, I love doing that too. It's like, damn, it's okay to be wrong though.
It's actually bugging me every time. My mom like the daytime TV, so I'll go down there and she'll be watching, or like the Entertainment Tonight shit. And Mario Lopez is a host on one of these shows. I don't know what show it
That
is.
man still entertaining at night?
Yeah, or something. It's one of those shows, Mario Lopez. And I can't get off of my fucking mind that he played the Colonel in a holiday movie.
Oh yeah.
Like the KFC dude?
Oh,
like
this.
the
Yes,
Colonel. Yeah.
the
yeah.
Colonel.
Also, damn, that's longevity.
That's long shit.
Listen, man, Mario.
That's
Lopez,
another person I assume died.
Jeez.
Oh, he's on
Not
like
the only person who does this. Oh my
he's
god.
on like Access Hollywood and Extra.
Access Hollywood. That's what it's called.
it.
That's what it's called.
Is Access Hollywood still on?
Yeah,
it
apparently.
is.
Holy
Yeah, it is.
Like that and Entertainment Tonight.
Days of Our
My fucking
Lives. is
instructor's
still
like,
airing.
why aren't you watching Entertainment Tonight? It's like, I don't fucking know, Dawn. I don't have a TV.
TV. What is that?
Also, I didn't know y'all was still doing that nightly. I thought it was over.
I thought the entertainment was over.
Yeah, no, seriously, like dead ass. Because I thought this TMZ just took over.
No,
Honestly.
nah, that's still a thing.
Who's still getting their news about celebrities not just from the celebrity?
My mom, apparently.
Fucking boomers, that's who.
Could you imagine getting news from your mom like, hey, did you hear that Kim Kardashian, she made a bunch of money? And it's like, yeah, she posted her butthole this morning on Instagram.
like we all know she making money, bro.
Oh my god, yo. Oh my god, yo. That is so funny because we low-key we talked about that at Thanksgiving, Joe.
Oh yeah, we did. We talked about how like Kim Kardashian is the richest of the family now, I believe.
She is the richest Kardashian though.
Like we all thought it was either Kylie. Or yeah, like Kylie, but no, Kim actually just recently passed her.
Doing what?
Like she got her hands in all type of shit.
Pete Davidson.
She got her hands in all type of shit. Like
She never mind. I'm not do that.
mostly cat. Listen. Listen,
that.
y'all, bro, y'all are, and y'all are still. I'm probably still being heralded on the cross for what I said. The immortal finger blast.
Son, and
why you said
that's,
the
and
immortal?
that's what I was thinking about. That's what I was thinking about when you said fucking Kim Kardashian. And I was like, oh no, Kanye West. Oh no.
I can't believe that. Imagine recycling a song about another woman and being like, "Come back to me, Kimberly."
Down horrendous.
I'm like, hey, yo, y'all got
never seen someone down that horrendous, yo.
like y'all got kids. It's not like you're not ever gonna see her again, bro. And then all of this is just the
You'll see
work
him on the
of,
weekends.
I'm gonna say this is just the work of the mastermind anyway, to make everybody forget about Astro World. So
Oh right. Ugh.
we forget that Kris Jenner parlayed a sex tape into a $1 billion career. Like, her daughter went from being Paris Hilton's assistant on a reality show
To making more money than Paris Hilton right now.
to one of the, not just that, but one of the richest women on earth.
Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead shit. I'm dead shit. I'm dead shit. I'm dead shit. I fucked up. I stayed in the pot for
That-
too long. I
I'm
stayed in
gonna
the pot
say
looking
this
at
is
my
how you
phone for
know.
too long.
I'm gonna say this is how you know. Yeah, I'm gonna say this is how you know we live on a backwater, because that just doesn't make sense.
Yeah, how does that happen, yeah?
I'm just waiting for them heads from Rick and Morty to pull up, because that would be a funny day. Show me what you got. Because then,
I'd
like,
have
what
been
do
hey,
we
yo,
have?
We're fucked. We're fucked.
I'm gonna say, because then what do we have? Like, bro, are we gonna show him Kim Kardashian's asshole?
Nah, hold on, no,
Yes.
no. We'll show him Silk.
This is what we have.
We'll show him Silk song. He'll be alright.
Maybe, but then also maybe not. Think about how they could take that. We have a rapport with that kind of music. That tracks.
There's only one man that can save us,
No, fuck.
and that's Toasty. That's Toasty Digital.
I'm putting Del the funky Homo sapien out there to represent Earth.
Oh,
He's got
nah. I want it to be Tizo touchdown. I wanted it to be Tizo touchdown because that would be an entertaining day.
Teaser though? Come on.
That would be an entertaining day. Like, I want to see that. Holy shit. What would you even do? Like, what would even be the plan? Like, that happens, and like, would you be one of those people that like just doesn't care that it's happening?
Yes.
Or
Because I'd be
Oh,
like,
absolutely.
looks like I'm dead. Okay. Listen, I'm not gonna fuck about it.
like,
I would
you
assume I'm dying, but I wouldn't assume too much. Like, I'd still go to work that day.
Shit. Yeah.
Oh, I got bills to pay.
oh my god! But I wouldn't
that,
assume.
that flying head not gonna pay my bills.
That's fair. And then what if they leave and you still gotta?
Well, then,
Yeah, well, I'm gonna end up like all those guys who thought the end of the world was gonna be in 2012, so they got rid of everything in their lives.
Oh my god! And
Oh
that,
my
that Harold
God.
camping joint. Oh my fucking god! Actually,
Rapture
hey,
Day.
let's watch that video. Actually, fuck that.
That video's hilarious.
He's so fucking good.
Internet Historian has some real good shit, yo.
Oh
So
man, my
good.
favorite is the what you call it, the engoodening of No Man's Sky,
No
which
Man's
is
Sky? Oh yeah, that's good.
actually a fun game.
Internet Historian. Oh yeah, no, it's really funny now. It's a really good game now. Shit, what was it? It was Harold. Oh wait, no, here it is. Yeah, here we go.
Maybe change the stream to just chatting.
Yeah, I got you.
Just
Really, my teammates are
Let
trash.
me, let me change that right now. It's funny because I thought this was just gonna be a fucking Rich for Rain stream with just podcast in the background, but like, no. This is gonna be
Full podcast now.
full podcast.
Holy shit!
Yeah, here we go. Hold on, let me.
Oh baby,
Oh, excuse
look
me.
at the size of that
I
sponsor.
think I can stream this to y'all actually. Hold on.
Yo, that Cowboy Bebop
Just
live
relax.
action got canceled. Quick and quick.
Everything
And then,
Release a ring.
unfortunately, it killed her though because the
Floating
screenwriter also
through
just
a
recently
cloud.
passed away.
Oh
Sun.
no!
is
Of the
warm.
original.
The end
Oh, I
is
was saying,
done.
okay, I was gonna say
Yeah, the
A prophecy
well,
has
well,
been
true.
foretold,
the one that
rapture
also
is
created
coming.
Wolf's Rain.
and we have the specific
Oh wait,
date.
you don't see it on the other version.
Soon the believers will
Yeah.
rise, and the impure will be left below. So repent,
What
sinner.
did y'all want
Repent.
to Discord?
Get your affairs
Well,
in order.
Oh yeah,
I'm
yeah.
watching
Take
on
your
Discord, it's no
preparation
delay.
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
preparation
And
for
also,
heaven.
And
Because
also-
the world will officially end
Well, like if we watch it on stream, we'd also hear ourselves talk.
I don't mind. I like hearing myself talk a lot.
11.
Same, but that's a distinct.
Wait, what?
May 21,
a
there's
quick
going to be a terrific earthquake, way, way greater than anything that the Earth has ever experienced.
There we go.
And that'll be the beginning of Judgment Day.
Harold's camping.
I don't even know if y'all
What
are
is
on
happening?
the thing, because I don't remember if I put the top price on the screen.
No.
Not there.
Okay.
No.
Well, I made
I'll make sure for the
Discord.
In late
Discord
2010, a campaign was launched to save
the
some
top price on the
souls.
stream. Yeah.
They suited up.
Hey, Hive. No, we are not
Took
wrapping
to
up.
the
We're still going there. We're still going there.
But it was more than just
Oh,
placards
sorry.
and flyers.
The Discord
Soon
ones.
they
My
were
bad.
joined by
no.
a caravan of 5 RVs
Not
I've
the
actually
roaming
been
the
taking those
country,
out. I can put them
spreading
back
the
in
good
anytime,
word
but,
about
I've
the
taken them
rapture.
out because they've
Thousands of
been
people took it
breaking my OBS.
seriously. Many began
Oh
selling
yeah.
their
No,
possessions.
I just misunderstood.
They
My
were
bad.
maxing out
Yeah,
credit
that's
cards, taking on debt. Even the news picked up on it.
The end is near.
Advertising was put
Yo,
on
Maurice
bus stops,
Dubois is
in
hilarious,
subways.
bro.
A big expensive billboard was
That
put
man
up.
is
Then another.
hilarious.
Then
I'm gonna
another.
assume that anybody with
Then
Dubois in their name is
5,000
fucking hilarious.
more. In
That's
fact,
gonna be my
this
answer.
quickly
There's
became
a
the most
dude in town. His
expensive
name's
single
Pat
event
Dubois, and
advertising
he's
campaign
a morning
ever.
show host
Totaling
on
over $100 million
the Bull.
just to tell
And
people
he
about
sucks
a
at his
rapture
job
on May
because his dad
21st,
owns the station.
2011.
So
How
he just
the
gave his
heck
son the
did
morning
this
show,
happen?
and
Harold
you just hear him
Kemp.
fuck up all the time. It's hilarious.
Yep.
So who is this hardcore gangster rapturist, Harold Camping? He was one of the
Hardcore
biggest
gangster
figures in Christian
rapturist.
media. He had a show, Open Forum, hosted by his company, Family Radio. In 2010,
Oh my God, I've heard of that.
media empire,
Yeah.
worth over $70 million. His message went out on over 200 radio stations across the United States and many more around the world. His listenership? Millions. And when he says the world will end, a decent-sized contingent believed it. Now,
Oh
hold
my
on.
God.
I can see the
Oh,
comments
no.
filling up with edgy atheists and skeptics already. Listen, at first I also didn't believe Mr. Camping. I get it. There have been many people to predict the rapture before and get it wrong. But wait, give him a chance.
I looked at all the scientific data I could find, like carbon-14 dating or potassium-argon dating.
This time, it's different. Camping is coming at you with irrefutable evidence of the rapture because he's using math. This is not just this is actually how he calculated the rapture. So, Jesus died on April 1st, 33 AD. Now take the year 2011. That's a
It's a hell of a
difference
prank.
of 1,978. We times that by 365.2422, and that gives you the number
Yes.
of days it's been since that, including leap years. That
Okay.
equals 722,449. Now keep that number in mind.
That's a
Keep
big
it in
number.
your head. Atonement. Now
Keep it
that's
in my head.
5. Completeness. That's 10.
5.
And heaven is
10.
17. Now we times them all together.
Oh, the Silver City.
850. Then we square that, and that's 722,500. A difference of 51. 51 days plus April 1st,
Days.
2011 equals May 21st, 2011. You did it, Mr. Camping.
All right.
You've cracked the code. And needless to say, his skeptics were then destroyed by facts and logic. Even the ones who pointed out that he predicted the rapture once before in 1994 in a Louis Theroux documentary.
1994 will be the last day of the final tribulation period.
But shut up, shut up. He's got more to say than just the date. My boy is about to tell you how the whole thing is gonna go down. So God's gonna snatch up all the good boys, about 200 million of us. Everyone else? Pets? Even the cute ones. So dudes, you're getting left behind. Then at 6 p.m. exactly on Christmas Island, earthquakes are gonna start doodling all over the place, rolling their way across the earth, taking out almost everyone at exactly 6 p.m. according to their time zone.
Okay, but what? Why
Those
is 6
earthquakes
p.m.?
will then trigger just
When you're dead.
10 kilometers tall and go as far inland as Colorado. Every soul left behind will be forever damned, eventually to go straight down to heck.
To heck.
Now, let's not go lumping everyone in. Most
Hey, yo, so this is what
Christian
happens when we
groups
don't
believe
light
in
the
Harold
first flame.
Camping's teachings.
Yeah,
In fact,
exactly.
most Christian groups don't believe in predicting the rapture at all, and even consider it a sin. Matthew 24:36
is a sin.
specifically says that no man can know the day or the hour. So to try and guess at it would be to go against Scripture. Accordingly, Protestant and Catholic groups denounced Mr. Camping's claims.
May 21st, he's a follower of Harold Camping. The scriptures do not teach that. No man knows the day or the hour.
In fact, even Camping's own producer.
Well, he said it.
Mr. Camping,
He said it.
He saw the big churches as corrupt anyway.
Shasta
So he
County.
and continued charging forward with his prediction.
There's just no reason in the world, no possibility that it will not happen.
Not a possibility.
And so did his followers.
So did his followers.
97% of the people God will destroy.
Do you think this thing is getting
God,
blown
I
up
remember
too
this
much
shit.
in the media and elsewhere?
I remember a little bit of this.
Before we go on, two important details. Number one, Family Radio receives most of its funding through donations, bequeathments, ads, merchandise, and sponsors, but mostly just donations. Two, Family Radio was established in 1959, Camping as the owner and CEO, but there are two other chairmen on board to keep him in check. Or at least there were. Unfortunately, in recent years, those other chairmen were getting quite old and sick and having a tougher and tougher time telling Camping no to poor decision making. So by 2010, Camping effectively had free reign over the company, free reign over its messaging, free reign over its audience, and free reign over the spending. And he started spending like the world was going to end. The media soon picked up on the ubiquitous advertising, and the word spread further. This, in turn, encouraged more advertising, and in turn more media interest, so things were snowballing. By early May, everyone was talking about the rapture. The search term End of the World May 21st was number 2 on Google search, followed by Harold Camping, May 21st Doomsday, and May 21 Rapture also in the top 10. The traffic online was so substantial it even caused Family Radio's servers to crash. Soon, it became a bit of a meme.
Happy Rapture!
And the internet did what it does best. On May 19th, Operation Rapture was conceived. Okay, lads. We wake up early on May 21st and throw clothes into the street. It's going to look like a bunch of people were teleported to the afterlife, and hopefully, some of them are going to freak out. Well, they had a pretty good turnout, but it doesn't seem like anyone fell for it. Disappointingly, it seems like no one showed up for the pre-rapture orgy organized on Facebook either. Although maybe that's because the location was a bit vague. But best of all,
Streets
was
of
an
America,
event organized by
baby.
the Phenomenauts. They got people together in the middle of town and filled a bunch of sex dolls with helium and attached them to balloons to transcend into the heavens. It was a beautiful moment, and it made a lot of us reflect.
Should have been a better person!
Yoink. People also tried to make some cash off the situation. They offered to buy Camping's followers' stuff on Craigslist for pennies on the dollar.
Offering to buy on Craigslist raptured people's possessions.
There was also a famous eBay auction, $100,000 post-rapture insurance for only $19.99. But one startup did do quite well.
Dog sit for those called up to heaven.
Based around taking other people's pets in the event of a rapture. And I believe they still operate today.
That's the wildest shit. Oh, no one saw that.
So up
no
next,
one saw that.
we'll show you what happened on May 21st and what
No one
happened
saw
to
that.
all those people who truly believed.
No one saw that ad try to load in.
But first,
My rhymes are flat.
So what?
My beats are sick. My crew is
Oh my
big
God.
and keeps getting bigger. That's 'cause Jesus Christ is my
ad time. Who's there?
Hello, it's me.
Oh my god, it's Jesus. What are you doing here?
Well, I just wanted to tell you that me and God have seen you.
Billions, not today. Plus, it also gives you regional. Oi, stop that. That'll
No, I
be
saw sports
£52
there.
pounds 9 threepence. Too late, copper. How much would you not today?
Come on, please.
And use ultra fast speed.
Yes, thank you. And that historian.
I might even get.
That would be.
Thank you. Okay, there we go.
Ad over. Before we go on with Mr. Camping, I want to point out two other predictions. In 1806, Mary Bateman also predicted
This
doomsday.
shit is crazy.
Through a chicken. It was dubbed the Prophet Hen of Leeds because it started laying eggs with the message, Christ is coming, marked onto them. Amazing. And it all appeared legit. Locals saw the hen lay eggs with the message already written onto them.
I
Can't fake that.
Away. Hi, welcome back.
Oh my god, people said, and many more flocked to the area to pray. Well, on inspection of the eggs, it was soon figured out what was going on. Mary Bateman had used a corrosive substance to etch into the egg, and then, a couple of minutes before everyone would gather around to watch the chicken lay, Mary would... Oh dear. Come on, man, it's not funny. She was an interesting character, though. Claimed to be a witch, poisoned a couple that same year with a deadly pudding. She was later tried and hanged in 1809. Strips of skin from her corpse were tanned and sold as magic charms to ward off evil spirits. What the fuck am I reading?
God damn.
Also, shout out to 2012. Remember that one?
As December 21st, 2012.
Yo, who all remember 2012?
Well, we came because it's the end of the world tomorrow, and we thought we'd better pop in here because apparently this place will be saved.
With accents like those, you would hope they'd be the first to go come the apocalypse.
Okay, let's get on with it. Let's take a closer look at some of the people who followed camping.
Yo, this part was
Take
kind of
Robert
sad.
Fitzpatrick.
This part is sad.
Yeah,
former
this
government
part
employee.
hurt.
I had plans after I retired, but I put them all aside. I feel as if I've been drafted.
He took almost all of his life savings, $140,000, to have 3,000 posters put up in New York City subways and bus stops.
I'm not going to tell you I'm down to my last penny, but, you know, it's a good chunk of what I had saved up, sure.
Does it matter if you're down to your last penny if the doomsday is coming?
No, it doesn't.
And he's not the only one. According to the LA Times, the Bauer family hopped in their minivan and drove across the country to see all of the big landmarks before it was too late, racking up thousands of dollars in credit card debt in the process. They really believed they were going to die. Worse still, the Ramsey family. The father quit his job. So did his mum. His younger brother quit high school. And his wife Marcia thought she was never going to meet her unborn child. Some of these people's lives got pretty fucked up. The day is here. It's rapture time.
For
here
some
we go.
reason,
Oh,
he loves
Lord,
using
I'm
Kingdom
ready.
Hearts like music. And
I'm
I
gonna do it.
enjoy
I'm gonna do a rapture. Watch me, guys. Mr. Camping spent the day at home in quiet solace and contemplation, waiting for 6 p.m. But that's not what Mr. Fitzpatrick did.
Oh boy.
A confident Fitzpatrick marched into the middle of Times Square amongst a crowd of mocking bystanders, ready to prove everyone wrong.
6 o'clock. In 3 minutes. If it does not happen, what will that mean?
I wouldn't entertain that question.
You're confident.
That's what I read in the Bible.
Here it comes. 3, 2, 1. Uh-oh. Nothing happened.
Yay!
601.
Oh, poor guy.
By 603,
you hate to
Fitzpatrick's
see
convictions
it.
turned to confusion.
Jesus.
It's pretty hard not to feel sorry for him.
I didn't water my plants. I didn't do the dishes before I left. I didn't expect to be going back home. But it looks like I will be going back home.
But look, just so we're clear, we're all still alive, and the rapture didn't happen.
Look at Thanos in the corner.
Camping was not in the same celebratory mood.
I'm ready to shoot myself or go on a booze trip.
The next day was a Sunday. People were crushed.
Yo,
confused,
imagine after this,
looking
the
for
next day is
answers.
a Sunday.
They showed up at Camping's church.
Hey God, what
Someone
happened?
else was holding the congregation. Instead, Camping spent the day hauled up in his house.
Give me a day. No interviews at all today.
It is a
But I'm wondering how you feel
know,
about
day of
your
rest.
prediction.
Well, I'm bewildered. I'm very bewildered.
He said, I thought he said, bruh.
On Monday,
Bruh.
he appeared on his program. But this time, no open forum. But what he did have was a whole bunch of rationalizations. In fact, your boy was doubling down with another prediction.
Double down.
October 21st, 2011.
And this is it. And it will continue right up until October 21, 2011. And
21?
at that time, the whole world
21.
will be destroyed.
Now, I know what you're going to say, and okay, maybe he got it slightly wrong, but this time he has irrefutable proof of the rapture. Using math. Again. So camping took May 21st. Then he looked in the book of John, which states they caught 153 fish. So add 153 days to May 21st, making the new rapture October 21st.
Oh my god.
How can you argue? It's flawless.
Got us.
Yes, Mr. Campbell.
Flawless logic.
Add the fish number. You've got it this time. On Tuesday, he opened the phones on his radio show.
That's what I imagine God is like.
His show was ever exciting to watch.
Why didn't the rapture happen on May 21st? Don't cut me off yet. And why do you believe so much on it's going to happen another 5 months? You're really pathetic. You know, I wasted all my money, and I sent it to you, and I don't have nothing. I was putting my hopes in you. You understand? I wish I could see you face to face. I'd smack you right in the...
What's now? Calling names doesn't help anything.
After that, viewership steadily declined. Now, after
You gotta pay us back?
First, the media asked him,
Am I on cocaine?
No, they asked him
Will you dissolve the company in October?
his response.
I am not the CEO. I'm a servant of God working here, and God is the CEO. We look to him all the time.
Oh, that's
He
his
has
title.
1,000 ways of getting me out of here.
What an idea.
We have
What a
to
concept.
leave that question with the Lord, not with you or with me. That's not our business. That's God's business.
And how prescient. Because 2 weeks later, he had a stroke.
Oh no.
I do hope he got the message.
Oh
But he didn't.
no.
A month later, he was back to doing his show.
God.
And he pressed on with his new prediction. By October 16th, though, he came to his senses. He admitted that no man could know exactly when the rapture would happen, and made no statement when October 21st came and went. Finally, on November 1st, he retired from his leadership position at Family Radio. Just under 2 years later, he was dead. The result of complications from a fall at his home.
Ooh.
It wasn't me, it was him. Look at him. Get him.
Get him.
But look, I don't want to be too harsh. He was a flawed man. He messed up some people's lives. But in the end, he confessed his mistakes too.
I was totally convinced, totally convicted of it, but I was wrong.
Why did he sound like Joe Namath?
I have sinned.
Probably because it was just,
I think he truly believed the rapture was coming.
just old people just
This
sound
wasn't
like that.
one big grift. And
Just
everyone
old
just kind of
people
got
sound like
swept
that.
up in the excitement of it all. So let's put a bow on it with what happened to Family Radio. During the Rapture campaign, Family Radio raised a lot of money, but not as much as they spent. As well as draining their funds, they sold off important radio stations to pay for a lot of the advertising.
Damn.
In the process, they greatly tarnished their reputation. They were bringing in
Everyone
scores
is
of
like
millions
that.
in revenue in 2011, but by
They
2012,
stole
it
your
was down to
bit.
single-digit millions. Now, this is still a substantial amount.
God damn.
When you consider their operating costs
Yeah,
were
shit,
$26 million per year, and they couldn't rely on donations to make up the windfall because
Mr.
goodwill
B
had dried
6000
up.
left. Oh my god.
Now, with fewer radio stations and a shrinking reach, they moved to distance themselves from camping and his baggage.
Ooh.
Shows from mainstream Christian groups that Harold pronounced as corrupt were brought into the programming schedule. They announced they would no longer air the teachings of Mr. Camping. And finally, on their website, they removed the archives of Mr. Camping's audio recordings. Okay, I've kind of bummed everyone out, but that's the end of the story. I've got nothing else to say, so here's a whole bunch of weird Baroque and Renaissance paintings.
Wild.
Help me.
There's one more.
Mom warning me not to fill up before
I gotta go to the
dinner.
bathroom. So while I go make piss, we're gonna watch one more Internet Historian video. And yes, it is the Costa Concordia.
Oh yes, this one's so good. I fucking love this one.
All right, I'll be right back. Oh, this is 46 minutes. Holy
Costa
shit!
Concordia.
I'm
I forgot
down.
how
Ship
long
of
this is. I mean, we're still gonna watch it, but
It's
I'll be right back.
been
I gotta go make piss.
8 years. I can still smell the buffets from their 5 restaurants.
Their 5
The
restaurants.
3-story theater had hardly been used. Ah, the gym, the day spa, the sheets in her 1,500 luxurious cabins hadn't even been slept in. Costa Concordia cost $570 million to build. And you could tell. You could really tell.
Wherever you are. That's a slapper.
I remember it like it was just a few years ago. We had left Civitavecchia, a port in Rome, and we were making our way to Savona. It was day 2 of our 7-day journey. But that ship, she was cursed.
Oh my god.
When she premiered, the traditional bottle of champagne bounced right off the side instead of smashing. A bad omen. But I'm not the superstitious type.
Ruh-roh.
Nothing could go wrong on Friday the 13th of January, 2012, on the 100th year anniversary of the Titanic, on a ship that's also only safety rated for 2-compartment flooding. Especially not when you have a 5-star max-level captain like Francisco Scatino, a man who mysteriously rose from head of security to the position of captain within just a couple of years. He knows exactly what to do in case of an emergency. For example, when he caused this emergency in 2008, when he crashed into a port in Sicily. And in 2010, in Warnemünde, Germany, when he was steering a different ship and came into port too fast and caused another collision. I've got a good feeling about this.
Yeah, nice.
Let's set the scene.
Got a good feeling.
It's a beautiful evening. People are having fun on the slides, drinks at the bar. Antonio Magnotta is playing piano at the restaurant.
Cruises suck, by the way.
Martin the
Don't go
magician
on a
is
cruise.
setting up for his show. And the ship is setting up for a little detour. It's called a sail-by salute. Basically, you get real close to the shore and honk the horn. The locals hate it, but the customers love it, and it's a tradition. Scatino, the captain, comes into the dining hall with a lady, Dominica Samorton. Remember this face because you'll be seeing a lot of it later. Scatino eats his dinner with her and socializes for a little while. Then he, Dominica, and the maitre d' finish up and excuse themselves. They're heading to the bridge. It's time for that sail-by salute. This time, they're going to get closer than ever. Just 1,500 feet from the island of Giglio.
Ooh, right on time.
And how are they going to determine this
Gigolo.
distance? Well, of course, the captain is going to eyeball it. Apparently, it's not an uncommon thing to do. Scatino turns to the fella steering, his helmsman, Jacob Ruslibin. First interesting
What the
tidbit.
fuck?
Costa Crociere has hired Jacob from Indonesia at a rock-bottom price, and he's a bit of a newbie to the job. In fact, his profession hitherto, a painter and a cleaner. It's his first time steering a massive ship, and he's very excited. At least...
I'm gonna pause that for a second. This man used to be a painter and a cleaner. And then they told this motherfucker, hey, you want
to
you want to steer the boat?
You want to ride the boat?
I'm gonna say, let me drive the boat.
Let me drive the boat.
Let me drive the boat.
You want to drive the boat? Hey, let man.
That's the Costa Concordia in a fucking nutshell.
They let this painter literally go, hey, bro, you trying to drive this $23 million ship? Yeah.
That's
right,
crazy.
cool. Come on, man.
I too had misfortunes when somebody who was unqualified drove a boat.
Oh my god, I forgot about the boat story. Oh. Do you want to talk? We'll talk about that boat story after this video. Jesus fucking
English
Christ.
or Italian very well at all.
Here's the other thing. He doesn't speak English or Italian.
I feel like nobody cared about all of the bad omens that came with this boat.
No.
Off to a good start.
This is a logistical nightmare.
Orders the helmsman to 290. Now, don't be confused by these numbers, they're just the degrees on a compass. At the same time, the captain whips out his cell phone and calls former captain Mario Palombo, who lives on the island. They chat about the safe distance to Giglio's shores. It's all very casual. Anyway, Mario says that the safe distance is between 0.3 and 0.4 miles from shore. The captain is going all in. This is not his first sail by salute, so he's confident in what he's doing. We're going closer than we've ever been before. The captain's eyeballing it again. New heading of 300, he tells the helmsman. Downstairs, Martin is about to cut his assistant in half. And of course, that means that there's already a lady inside this box. She's waiting for the cue, and then she'll poke her legs out. The captain is giving more orders. Pulling gently to 310. Increase speed to 16 knots. Going this fast is going to be a fatal error. But before we talk about that, let's talk about another big problem. Language barrier. Because at this point, the captain says 325, but the helmsman relays 315. So the first officer intervenes, and he goes, no, 335, which is also wrong. And then the captain clarifies, no, 325. The helmsman confirms 325. Their poor communication has them moving at a much wider angle than they think they are. However, the captain should and would know this, except for the next problem, complacency about procedure. The standard procedure of a ship this large is for the third officer to give exact positional coordinates every time the captain gives a new directional order. But they're not doing that. 330, he says. The helmsman relays 330. The ship reaches 16 knots. The captain then turns to the second officer and instructs him to go to the left wing. That's these things here, and they basically exist so you can get a better view over the whole vessel. A few seconds pass, and then the mood starts to turn. Scatino notices white foam of waves breaking against the rocks directly in front of him in the distance. The Costa Concordia, right now, is almost 700 meters closer to the rocks than it should be. Without deviation, there is going to be a direct collision.
Oh, shit!
Scatino immediately commands the ship to start turning away. 335. Not enough. The captain shouts, 340. The captain yells, 350. Now, remember how I said that accelerating to 16 knots was a fatal error? Well, that's because it's made this ship incapable of such a drastic turn. What they've got is understeer. Here's an example.
The front end is not working. You're turning, and you're just going straight. You want to go over here, but you're going to end up over here.
So despite the order of 350, right now the bow is still only pointing at 327. Not nearly enough to miss the rock. And oh no, it's about to get worse. That language barrier again. In these critical moments where every second counts, the helmsman wrongly relays 340. The captain snaps back, 350 starboard or we end up on the rocks. The third officer goes to assist the helmsman. Now, don't get confused by the orders from here. We're changing over to rudder instructions. The captain yells, starboard 10,
is very
starboard 20, and still it's not enough. Hard to starboard. That means as hard as it'll go. But at this point, even if they clear these rocks, they need to get the rest of the ship to swing around it. So the captain yells, midship, which centers the rudder. The bow is now less than 150 meters from Skull Rock. Port 10. But the helmsman only gets to port 5 before another order is given 2 seconds later. Port 20. They might just avoid disaster here, maybe. But then, oh no. One more time, the helmsman cocks up at the worst possible moment. The helmsman goes to starboard instead of port, undoing the swing. 8 seconds later, he realizes the error and corrects, but it's too late. He has just turned a probable near miss into a sure hit. All they can do now is hold on as the bow of the ship narrowly passes by the rocks. Hard to port.
Here's the worst part about this part of the thing. They changed the music because of the copyright infringement. So instead of Avec Maria, it's some generic Italian song.
That sucks.
Second officer yells, "We're gonna hit!" Collision.
Double crash! No, not the spaghetti!
Not the spaghetti.
I like that half of them are real people, half of them are sim characters.
Yeah, I'm gonna say, why are these motherfuckers Sims?
Oh, right, ad. Fuck.
Downtown. Nordtown.
Fuck this ad. They're not paying
It's
me.
day 56 of playing rough.
There you go.
Seems
Fuck this ad. They're not paying me. That's not money in my pocket.
Ad? Oh. The ship hits rocks on the port side. A 53-meter gash opens up in the hull, and thousands of tons of water begin pouring in. A loud scraping and bang is heard by all passengers. At the helm is panic. Rumblings in the dining room. Martin awkwardly pauses his act as he's helping his assistant into the box. Meanwhile, the lady inside is trapped and terrified. There's confusion across.
Oh my god.
All of the crew off shift come back on duty. All officers run to the bridge. Technical crews run down to the lower decks to assess damage. On connection with the rocks, they lose propulsion and slow to 8.3 knots. And they are now adrift. Close the watertight doors at stern. Enormous volumes of water are pouring in. So much so that within 29 seconds of collision, all 6 engines stop working through flooding.
Oh.
22 seconds later, a blackout happens. Lights, electrics, the water pumps too. Everything. The captain orders the helmsman hard starboard. This is the final position of the rudder before power to that too is lost. The Costa Concordia, now without power, is drifting starboard, plunged into absolute darkness. A quick breakdown of the flooding. When the Concordia struck land, it tore open 3 watertight compartments. At first, compartment 5, which filled very rapidly. Then 6 more slowly, 4 shortly after. Then 7, 8, and 3. Modern ships are built to withstand 2 compartment breaches. These compartments especially, though, are a problem because they contain the engines and the electrics. These main generators give power to the whole ship. From propulsion motors to rudder to hotel functions, pretty much everything. When they went out, the ship was a functionless, sinking cage. A few seconds later, the emergency batteries for internal lighting and communications kick on. When the lights come back on, Martin has vanished. He's ditched the stage. And it caused a huge panic in the theater as passengers are trying to flee to their cabins.
Man, he's a
and to muster
magician. He's not paid to
People
fucking
already in their
deal with
cabins
this.
come out and start.
I'm gonna say that's fair.
Staff rally.
That's
and
a
try
good
to
call
calm
out for
everyone
that.
down. Everything is fine. There's no need for vests. Please return to your cabins. The emergency generator starts. All of the watertight doors close except for door 12, which is jammed. The captain calls Pilot, the chief engineer, as the ship begins to list on the port side. There's water coming in? Yes, there's water. But where? The engine room. But a lot of water? Yes! There's water, you can't go down. Let's go down the other side. In a moment we'll start the pumps, I'll let you know. In the theater, the whole magic box apparatus slides right off the stage and falls into the crowd, further increasing panic. On the bridge, an announcement is being prepared. They are going to lie to prevent a panic. Let's just say we have a blackout. The deputy chief engineer enters the engine control room. He confirms to the bridge that at least compartments 5, 6, and 7 are flooded. announcements are made.
On behalf of the captain, to inform you that due to an electrical fault, which is currently under control, we're currently in a blackout. Our technicians are working to resolve the situation, and we'll inform you of developments as they occur. Thank you for your attention.
Coincidentally, at the same time in the restaurant, their plan will go on, and it's very much not helping the situation. The captain calls the Costa Crisis Unit. Roberto Ferrarini. He tells the crisis unit that they've had
That's
a
a
wrong,
song you should not
that
be
they're
allowed to
assessing
fucking
damages
play
and
on
that
any
they are
boat
also
of any
in a blackout.
kind.
Yeah.
The crisis office says to reverse the ship up onto shore. Well, how are you going to do that? You don't have to
What
help your
happened to
brother,
sea
let
crews
alone
being
the engine.
superstitious? Bring that
You know,
back.
hoist the sails? Anyway, around
Well, they
this
still
time,
are.
the
This
wind
nigga
direction
just
creates
ignored
a
all of
starboard
it.
list, and the ship begins
I feel like
anyway,
that should be
drifting right back towards the shore, which is a very good thing because you want the ship to end up as close to shore as possible.
Make a new
A
superstition.
panicked passenger senses that something is off. This isn't like any electrical
No Titanic.
She's at the scene. Plus, there was a massive crashing noise and now the ship is tilting. So, she contacts her daughter in Italy. The daughter then calls the police, and the police call the harbour master. While that goes on, a conversation between Pilon and Ambrosio. The diesel is not starting. The captain asks the engine room, but where have we made contact? Thinking that the incoming water can be reduced. Captain, here everything is lost. The electrical panel, everything. They're saying at this point that the ship is going down. The captain calls Roberto Ferrarini again. Actually, 2 compartments have been flooded, but don't worry, the ship's stability isn't in danger. Wrong. Passengers begin going to muster stations on their own initiative. The cruise director says, "We have a lot of people at muster stations that I do not want to fall overboard. Do we make an announcement to tell them to go to the lounges?" Bozio says, "I think that's best."
My man got 2 phones.
The harbour master from Livorno calls. The captain tells them, we just have a blackout. How long has this blackout been going on? About 20 minutes. Have you asked passengers to put on life vests? It's just a blackout. I gotta go. The harbour master is suspicious. He says to his superiors that he thinks something more is going
Yeah,
on.
this motherfucker
He
right
calls
here.
a patrol boat to the area and
Go
asks them to
hard.
look at the ship. Another problem. The fan on the emergency diesel generator isn't working properly. Pilon manually has to turn the thing on and off with a screwdriver so that it doesn't overheat and cause a fire. The captain is on the phone
Keep
to the
saying
lower
peel
decks
off, and I'm
asking
just thinking
pointless
Emperor
questions.
peel off.
Like, is it still flooded? Yes. Yes, it is. The captain is essentially in denial of the situation. The harbour master calls again. Finally, he says, the ship is taking on water through an opening in the left side and the ship is listing. He qualifies with, no one dead or injured. The harbour master asks if he needs help. Just a tugboat? When in reality, they need a full rescue. With 3 compartments flooded, the captain finally realizes that things are really bad and they are not going to improve. The Coast Guard orders every available ship to the scene. Meanwhile, up with the passengers, the cruise director's assistant says, everything's under control. Please return to your cabins or hang about in the lounges, no problem. She said this despite knowing it was wrong and that it further endangered lives. Most passengers at this point, though, aren't listening to this nonsense, and they're busy figuring out how to abandon ship. Bang, 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 bang. Local television has already picked up the story, and they begin broadcasting live radio
Fuck your boat.
from the bridge.
Hey, capo.
Captain, the passengers are going on board the boats. Okay, let them go to shore. So then general emergency? Wait, nah. Let me talk to Ferrarini. We risk the emergency generators that do not have cooling. It has cooling problems, 100 degrees. The cooling fan has stopped. Pilon calls the bridge and tells the safety officer they need to evacuate. The safety officer relays this to the captain, but after no response, he orders the engine room to evacuate on his own. The captain says, no, stay. We're leaving. So what do? General emergency? The captain tells Ferrarini that he's abandoning ship. Abandon ship! Another announcement is made.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. The situation is under control. Please remain calm. But at this time, proceed to your muster station. They're located outside on deck 4.
The Livorno Coast Guard calls again. The captain declares distress. The Coast Guard officially calls for rescue operations. They contact Pietro Mille, the helicopter base commander, who then calls in every available pilot as he rushes down to the helicopter base. Pilon shuts down the emergency generator for the final time. The first rescue vessel arrives. By this point, the lifeboats are already going. Luckily, the ship is very close to shore. Oh,
Ooh.
perhaps too close to shore. The ship forcefully runs aground, creating an uneven center of gravity, and it begins heavily listing starboard. The captain issues a general emergency on board. The announcement to abandon ship is finally called and alarms ring out, and with that comes panic. And now that they're listing, with many of the lifeboats too awkwardly positioned to enter the water, there aren't enough readily available, and they have to start going back and forth to the shore, picking people up and dropping them off. The patrol boats report to the Livorno harbour master that the ship has run aground and is listing heavily. So the harbour master asks the captain about it, and the captain says, no, the ship is still floating. In fact, we're trying to maneuver it onto the shore. They know he's lying. Hold on, I'm reversing it. Beep, 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 beep. The captain then says to bottom out the starboard anchor. So they drop out the anchors, but let out too much chain, effectively rendering them useless. The deputy mayor of Giglio, Mario Pellegrini, and tobacco shop owner Giovanni Rossi arrive at the harbour. They watch the scene unfold.
This part's
As
crazy.
the first of the lifeboats arrive on shore, the
This
deputy
dude's
mayor
fucking
takes
wild.
the initiative and races to board one of the lifeboats, returning to the ship, and starts trying to find someone in charge. He gives up and starts helping passengers. Scatino tells everyone to leave and take radios, but not before changing out of his uniform and into a nice suit. Priorities. Dimitri Christidis and Silvia Coronica leave with him. The maitre d' and Sir Morton both get out of there. By this point,
hello.
approximately
Holy
300
shit.
people
All
are
right,
still
fuck-
on the
fuck
ship.
this video for a
Millet
second.
reaches the helicopter.
You caught us in a bit of a goofy night.
Hello?
Hi everyone.
Hi,
Wait, what
Code.
happened? What happened?
I got rated by Code. Holy shit.
Oh wow.
Hello,
Oh,
everyone.
wow.
How's everyone
Oh,
doing?
yes.
You caught us watching Costa Concordia, just chilling out.
Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh fuck. Oh jeez.
Hello, everyone.
You got
If,
slipping. Whoops.
If people don't know who I am, my name is Charles Robin. I usually play video games, but recently I've been doing kind of like a podcast to where like all we do is just go around talking this shit, and we just started watching this YouTube video because we just started talking about Internet Historian, but oh yeah, no, Code. Yeah, no. I just was not expecting a raid at all. This is great. This is great. Who else wants to watch the rest of Costa Concordia with us? This is great. Who wants to watch the rest of Costa Concordia?
Oh shit. It was echoing.
Why is it echoing?
It was on my phone.
What are you doing?
It was on my phone. It was on my phone. I didn't want to miss anything when I went away.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, no, we can go back to the movie, but I will just simply talk to everyone. I have my phone here, so I'm going to look at the chat from my phone, but we're going to go back to the video. Yeah, no, hold on. Also, before I forget, wait, do I have any mods in chat? Can someone please shout out Code, please? Please.
Just wait, no, I'm a VIP. I can't do that.
Oh wait, hold
Caught us
on.
in a silly, goofy mood.
I'll just do it from my thing then. Hold on.
Silly, goofy mood.
Yeah, so people who don't. So people. Wait, did I get that right? Yay! For people who don't know Code or is in from my chat. Yeah, no, go follow Code. Code's really cool. She plays a bunch of games. Like just. She plays like 4 games a night, and I'll be like, how? I can barely get one game going. Well, yeah, no. Let's go back to the video. If y'all have any questions or you want to know anything about me, and honestly, it's so rare I get to raid you. I've been streaming for 11 hours, and I was like, oh my god, I can raid Charles for it. Hey, yeah. Usually I raid you. This is a different thing. Hello? Yes. Hive. Yes. What can I do for you? Can you pimp yourself out some more? Yeah. What other stuff do you do? Oh,
Away.
What is it?
Oh,
we do a
right.
podcast.
We do an anime podcast. I forgot about that. Shit.
We've been on hiatus for a little bit.
It's a little bit. I think we're coming back at the At like what next year probably.
I would say it was either going to be the end of the month or next year.
I think it's probably January because like just let the whole December go through.
Yeah, bet. So yeah, we do an anime podcast.
So anime. Hi, please. Yeah, we do an anime podcast. Me and Coop do an anime podcast.
I like how neither one of us said anything.
Yeah, no, literally, I was just like
Ethel said it.
Bestie, you have a thing, buddy.
Oh, hey, speaking of that, though, there's a new indie VTuber out right now. Also, if you guys want to go check out somebody.
Why are you shouting out?
What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. You know, I don't know. You know, I can just maybe put that right there. I'm just saying.
God.
You know, it's another new VTuber. You know, she finally got her nice little model. You know, she's doing a little bit here and there.
Fine. Since you're shouting me out, I'll shout you out. Follow Charles Robin Jr. What do you usually play? Usually you play a whole mix of things, don't you? Funny dude, chill vibes, great personality. Everyone loves Charles. And guess what? You should sub to Charles to enjoy great emotes, some of them created by me, and also an ad-free viewing experience, because everyone bitches about it here. Well, subscribe to Charles today.
Yeah, that was actually fire.
Fuck this shit that you do.
I would have said that.
I do it. Like, can I?
Yeah, that was actually fire.
I honestly love presenting shit.
Oh, hey, you know what? You know what? You're completely right. Haunted does stream.
Oh, what?
Go follow
Haunted the Vagabond.
Boys coming back once school is over.
Yeah.
And OA is gonna be on my channel, so I guess you should plug that too.
Mr. Radio Man himself. Follow for that sweet fucking voice, good jokes, and good times.
Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah, that's fine.
Your channel still Stoop Goes, right?
Yeah, it's not going anywhere.
That is where the podcast is going to be at. That's at Stoop Goes. Person who is also talking has also... Oh, you can see on here, actually. He's right here. That's Stoop Goes. That's my co-host.
He's the boy. Hello.
That's my other brain cell. Literally, when
well,
I don't
actually,
have a brain
technically,
cell,
we share one.
Well, yeah, we share one. We share one. Usually, if I have it, he doesn't have it, or if he has it, I don't have it. So when I literally just go, he's the one who's using it.
I'm using it.
You can tell who's in possession of it.
It's true.
No, seriously, like seriously. Also, just once again, thank you again, Cole, for the raid, and just for chilling out in chat. You know, it's really appreciated. You know, fuck. No, let's just get back to custom for you.
Also, quick shout out to my boy Raul.
Oh yeah, shit. I forgot Raul's here too. Fuck. God damn it.
You muted? You muted, buddy?
I think that he has been absent for
a bit. Have had to take care of dog duties. But yeah, he's also a streamer.
Yeah,
Ouroboros, I believe.
No, it's Toro.
Damn, I guess we all do that here. Hey, Streamer House! Streamer House!
Thank you, Hive, for gifting code with a sub to the channel. I appreciate that. Also, I have to make that fucking alert bigger, actually. Hold on, where is that at?
Red alert. Red alert.
No, that was... Wait, what? Oh yeah, no. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You're here now. You're here. You're chilling out with us. It's all good. It is all good.
And another reason to stay here at Charles' wonderful. Another reason to stay at Charles' wonderful stream. We got good memes around here. This one's appropriate.
Real solid memes. At least it's after the fallout that was.
Oh yeah, you get all of my thank you, Haunted. I appreciate that. Yeah, you can see all of my stupid jokes that I put on this thing. It's great. It's incredible.
Really good jokes.
It's also just encapsulates what goes on in the stream half the time.
Tragically, I cannot use any of them because I am saving up for that MGS5 stream.
Oh yeah. So for people who don't know, I have a huge just fucking channel point redeem, which is 500,000, which is me playing all of MGS5.
Yeah.
Haunted probably the closest. No, you know what? North is probably the closest.
Is there any way we can pool our money?
Sadly, no. You just gotta keep watching.
Haunted, how many points do you have?
I have 114,000, almost 115,000.
Nice. I have 141,000.
It's 500,000. That is.
One of us will get there. One of us will get there.
Or it'll just be another Skyrim thing to where if
it'll just happen.
It just happens. Like it's just like I don't have any games to stream. Fuck it, I'll just do MGS5 now.
Let it happen the natural way.
Yeah. And then I'll just change it to something else that, fucking... All of it? Oh, Lord. Please.
Nah, I'm going to say just do a community goal for MGS5, but then
people will blow
make
out
the
the word in like 3
500K,
days.
make the 500K Dark Souls randomizer. That's worse.
No, that's gonna break my computer. That's literally just gonna like my laptop.
Will that actually just combust it? I thought it was simple
definitely no.
I want to see you do a Dark Souls randomizer, a weapon randomizer. That would be fucking hilarious.
Y'all got randomizers?
Oh, there goes Raul.
Wait, I want to say you pull back up. You pull back up.
I got rated.
Oh, big raid. Big raid.
Big read, not the gum.
It's great. People are here. I appreciate it. And we're just
hey,
chilling
what's up?
We've also been like shilling everyone.
Yeah, we're all shilling for everyone.
Yeah.
Everyone shills. We all shill.
Also, Haunted, if you ever want me to do one of the redeems, just tell me. I'm not saving for nothing no more. So I got Skyrim, so I'm good.
that was what she was saving for. She was just like, ugh, Skyrim. And then the 10th anniversary of Skyrim came out. And it was like, oh, Skyrim month.
Even if I'm not like watching, just DM me, and be like, hey, can you hit a no head real quick?
Wait, where do I have the trigger at? Actually, where the fuck is trigger? Okay, it's here. Actually, I need to make that just slightly bigger in this one. There we go. That should be fine.
We got to do this shit like a good old fashioned spirit bomb to Haunted. Offer all our channel points.
Oh man, listen. One day I'll do that community thing. Probably, maybe. I'm gonna go back to the video. We're just gonna keep talking as the video goes on. Hold on. Let me just do this. Don't see that.
Wait, what community thing?
The base. The first
for me to play
a
Metal Gear Solid
slow-moving
5.
Augusta Bell was already rising from the tarmac for the hour-long flight south. Bozio is the last crew member left on the bridge, coordinating evacuation. He then leaves to help passengers board lifeboats.
Yeah.
The bridge is now abandoned. And then, the ship's black box stops working. Apparently there were technical problems with it. That means, from here, things are going to get a little foggy indeed.
Also, let me know if...
A while later, rescue helicopters arrive,
if
but they're
everyone can hear
struggling
this
to
all
find
right.
the ship because they're
Or if I need to
expecting it
turn
to
it up
still
or
be
down.
well above water.
Charles, your
Passengers
camera
are scaling
blurred.
down the port side by ladder as lifeboats
Is that
return
focus?
to pick
You're no
them up.
longer focused. You need more focus.
No.
You're being censored.
Focus, bitch.
He was looking too handsome, brothers. They had to nerf him.
Did it focus?
Had to nerf him otherwise.
Oh, it did focus.
Yeah. He was looking too
He's
good,
a
and he
powerful
and
faster model. Set
he had been on screen any
The
longer
ship
within
stops healing
TOS.
and comes to a final resting place. Now the Coast Guard
Motherfuckers would have started having that same reation that they have to food and food
the
wars.
captain claims, no, actually, I slipped and I fell into one of the lifeboats. I'm glad.
The raviolis, not the raviolis.
Sure. DeFalco tells the captain
Ravioli,
ravioli, unsink this fucking boaty.
From here, we don't have mainstream news reports to rely on, so it's not going to be super accurate. But they say that Giulio's police chief then finds 110 survivors on the rocks at Point Gabbianara. And among them is the captain.
I love Point Gabbianara.
It's not known whether the captain helped anyone while he was there. And in fact, the police chief claimed that he just sat on the rocks and watched other people do the rescuing. A while later, a rescue
That's
boat picks
so
up the captain and
fucked.
takes him
Yeah,
to the harbor.
this
He then finds the
in
ship's
the
onboard captain,
follow-up
Father
video that he
Raphael
did,
Molina,
he
and
said
cried
that
to him
some
for about 50 minutes.
may have thought
Then
that he was
goes
sitting
to
on the
the
rocks
harbour master's
contemplating
office to receive
jumping.
probably the biggest.
Oh,
blessing
probably.
of
Oh,
his
yeah, I
entire
didn't even think
life.
about that.
Not
Port authorities
confirmed,
asked
but
the taxi driver
some
like
people.
to take
nice
the captain
Halo
back to his
music.
hotel.
Oh, yeah.
What Halo music is this?
According
It's
to
from,
the cabbie, he was beaten like a dog. He was cold and afraid. He only asked me where he could buy
I feel like
a
this
pair
is
of
when you're
fresh socks.
fighting alongside me.
But then he
Yeah.
perked right up again and gave an interview to a news crew. He told them that he was the last to leave.
The captain is usually the last to abandon ship. What happened, Captain?
My man said I'm actually on the boat right now.
To leave the ship.
I'm actually on the boat right now.
Rescuers search for
Hey,
Listen,
yo.
they told me I could
On
drive the
Sunday
boat, so I
morning, a
drive the
South
boat.
Korean couple was found in their cabin.
Hey, yeah, let me drive the
safe
boat.
but shivering.
Charles, I need some
They had
chocolate
slipped
milk,
through
Mo.
the crash.
This shit is
Woke up
Need some
unable to
chocolate
stressing me. I need some chocolate
Enrico
milk, bro.
Jean
This shit is stressing
was
me.
found with a broken leg. He was the cabin service director. In the end,
This is the part that's
32
really
people died.
crazy and
The
sad.
final body wasn't discovered until nearly 3 years later. A crew member,
Oh
Raul Rebello,
Yeah.
and it's believed that he died a hero helping passengers off the ship. The Costa
Oh my
Concordia
God.
was the largest cruise ship disaster since the Titanic. And then there's the ship. This is what happens to a 110,000-ton cruise liner when it's left half rolled over in the ocean.
This is also Halo music.
Yep, this is also Halo music.
This part I know that.
Sierra
This is mini
117.
music.
Mm-hmm. The music he picks
Uh,
for his videos is really good.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, this is fucking unreal.
Yeah, I was about to say, look at all the damage. Like,
That's a lot
The
of damn.
damages.
I was about to say the damages.
that's a lot of
Man. See, now this is the point where we've all just kind of like docked. We're just high.
This is like we're all like dissociating right now, just to like fuck.
But this isn't the end. It's just
Oh,
the
this
halfway
is
point.
this is
What
the
most
good
people
part.
know
This
is that the
good
Costa
part.
Oh, yeah, I love
Concordia
this part.
crashed, many dead, and then the captain abandoned ship like a coward. But there's a whole veritable spaghetti of details to untangle.
Oh
Let's
my
dive in.
god.
There they are.
The deets.
The deets.
Ooh,
Oh my
that's so
god! Look
watery.
at this! Look at this!
Oh,
Oh my god, yo.
looting.
Loot box time. The Costa Concordia was more than just a floating resort. There's a mall, a casino, cha-ching, cha-ching. This iron chest was full of safes and cash registers and expensive fittings. And there were plenty of gamers prepared
Why
to
is the
sneak
ship
by
bell only a
authorities
rare?
and try their luck in the hot zone.
No fucking way.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Once seen lying around the ship, were now missing. High-end living,
Wet
expensive
socks.
furniture,
Hey, yo,
sets
callback.
from the casino.
Another
Callback.
callback. Oh
Jewelry
my
and display
goodness! Who could have
panels,
seen it
safes,
coming?
Japanese woodblock prints by famous 18th century artists, as well as the iconic bell, which hung from the bridge of the
Too
ship.
bad.
It was never found. Who
Gotta
steals a
untangle
big
the spaghetti.
fuck
Yeah,
off
oh, yeah.
bell? Even the server admin.
So you can get all the
involved.
details,
Four
Code.
divers who were
Exactly.
part of the company
I
contract
love
to
that
refloat
bit.
the
Who steals a
Concordia
big
was
fuck off
spotted on
bell?
CCTV, sneaking out to the ship. A patrol boat was dispatched, and the men were caught inside the fancy suites with rucksacks full of stolen goods. The 4 men are charged with stealing and thieving.
That's exactly where I got my
Later on, stolen as well
title
as
for one of the
legitimate
Skyrim
items
videos.
found their way to Amazon
Yeah, and I
and
say
eBay.
that all the time.
Yeah, no, it's great.
Postcards and cabin access cards.
Next time I play Divinity, that's what I'm gonna say, because that's all I be doing.
Yeah, exactly.
Some
Steven.
Australian guy even made a listing for the
Steven.
ship itself, advertising it as "buy." I had to collect. And although there were plenty of bidders, eBay pulled the plug.
Cowards.
Damn, boo.
Only $1,000.
Oh my fucking god.
Listen, they thought
That's
they
an
were going
undersell,
to
right?
Hogwarts,
That's an undersell, right? I heard your reviews go.
I'm about to cop.
But first,
He
we
said
have
I'm about to
talk about
cop.
someone else. Dominica
Oh,
Samora.
this lady right here.
Oh, the lady that he said would
There
come
was
back.
speculation that she was on the bridge that evening because she was the captain's mistress.
intense media speculation. Reports that her presence
Haunted,
distracted
please.
the captain.
They both denied their love for years and maintained that they were just friends. Although she did
I
later admit to
love
the media
in
that
the
she found him
the
handsome.
follow up.
And how could
One
you
of
not?
it, internet historians like, I don't know why everyone was blaming her. It's not like one of his editors said like, I don't know why everyone's blaming her. It's not like she was bent over the steering
like to
wheel.
believe, they want to know I
Oh,
have
nah.
something with him. It's more interesting. It's like, you know, some spicy in the story.
Mr. Morton also
Spicy.
loved the spotlight, however.
Everyone, oh
And
I guess
took
all the
several
corpses were not seasoned
But as
enough.
the pressure mounted upon
Hey, yo.
her, she began making ominous threats to Scatino. Saying he must
They're supposed to be
confess.
paired with wine,
And that
so
you
that's
have
why
but
they
one
kind of, you know,
week to
got a lot of
complete.
diversity.
But things from here get weird.
Spicy.
Sir Morton is a bit of a wild card.
Spicy.
In a subsequent interview, she claimed
Wild
a
card,
helicopter
bitches.
came to the ship well before the other rescue craft to take away a package.
Huh?
And what was that package?
Oh, loot box.
Drugs, apparently.
Cool.
So rumors began that the ship was running narcotics for the mafia. And not without cause.
Yo,
A
that's
number
that,
of
yes.
cruisers, even recently, have been caught trafficking drugs. As an aside, Scatino was tested for drugs immediately after the crash. He tested negative for drugs in his system, but trace amounts of cocaine were found in a hair sample.
Makes it smoother and less dry.
Nonetheless, the Concordia was searched and no drugs were reportedly ever found. How did we get here? Oh, right, a helicopter. Sir Morton commented on it again.
Yes,
As if
baby.
actually,
I don't know
the
about that.
helicopter was just for the captain as a means of evacuation from the ship. Okay, wait. So she expected to get some sort of first-class rescue while everyone else was still stuck on the ship?
Goodbye.
Wait, how did we get here? Right, sex with the captain. Divers were quick to head to the cabin where they found Miss Sir Morton's lingerie and other articles of clothing as well as a makeup bag. The jig was up, but they continued denying it. Sir Morton mostly faded from international attention until she was told to appear before the court to present witness testimony. The judge pressed
not
her
the
to be
Law and Order
truthful about their
joint.
relationship.
Not the Law
She
and
would
Order.
be held in
Listen.
contempt.
Either tell me the truth or shut up.
So finally, she admitted it.
Yes, I had a sentimental relationship with the captain.
Stop.
But now, stop asking about my private life.
She was indeed the captain's lover.
What is up, Trouble Alert Nation?
Oh, this motherfucker.
Oh my god!
She and Scatino had been having an affair for several weeks. She also said that on the night she boarded, she didn't have a ticket.
Ticket, please.
And didn't need to pay because nobody questions you when you're the captain's lover.
Damn,
Naturally,
must be
she gave
nice.
another confusing interview
Mm.
after leaving court.
Well, I don't think anybody really looked at that in retrospect and wanted the ticket, Charles.
The crush with my psychological brain and problems. Today I died the second time because, of course, people find out something that I try to hide.
Subsequent to the trial, she used her fame in Moldova to become a political activist, often appearing on television and radio and in articles covering protests, accompanied by pictures of her being arrested by police.
Why is that always the instinct?
Gotta get on the grind.
It was some stuff about victims' violence, women's rights, yada. And interestingly, Carver pushed.
There's an
back the
allegory
same
here,
fears
but I'm
about
gonna leave
the
it.
train
She did
network
say
to Russia.
psychological brain.
Other than that, I don't really know what she's been up to. Let me just check on Instagram.
Me typing in took earlier.
Not again.
Not again. Parkour.
Oh, this is
It's a cruise ship.
This is the
And
good
their
part.
parent company,
Oh.
Carnival Cruises, immediately saw a share drop of 23%.
Why does this reveal that Carnival actually owns all cruises? All cruises are Carnival
Passengers
cruises.
sought compensation for their damaged mental health, lost belongings, and loved ones.
Either they allowed him to divert from his course, or they didn't know where their billion-dollar ship was.
Within a few days, facing financial and media pressure, the CEO attempted to join the bandwagon against the captain and the crew.
That was not the ordinary route.
that the ship was taking at the time, and was not only taking, but the time the ship was
claiming that the ship was not
I
approved
fucking hate that joke.
from the route. But that wasn't
I hate
true.
that joke.
Approval isn't required if the ship is deviating by less than 15 miles, or that it was against company rules. Also untrue, because investigators found that they didn't have any rules about deviating route, and they
Just do whatever.
encouraged sail by saloon.
Just do whatever,
Now, in
bro.
response
Yeah,
to the
exactly.
civil suits, Costa
Do what makes you
Crociere offered
happy.
passengers
Do some soul
11,000
searching.
euros
Fuck
each
it.
as compensation.
Go on a
That's kinda
journey.
small.
11,000 euros,
That's some
about
fun
$14,000, is the minimum compensation under international law when a ship is abandoned.
This was to reimburse them for their tickets, as well as any costs they accrued in having to unexpectedly travel home early.
And that was supposed to release them from everything and anything that has to do with this accident. I cannot ask for more than this.
A lot of passengers, understandably, were not too happy with this deal, and they
Hell yeah.
refused to take the money.
We think the offer is an insult. For what these poor passengers went through, we think that the compensation being offered is not commensurate. Compensation being offered is not commensurate.
Later, Costa Crociere would make a plea deal with the Tuscany court to pay a €1 million fine to avoid a criminal
Why is Pete
trial.
Davidson the judge?
agrees. Costa Crociere is now
Oh,
bro,
bro.
Oh my
for
God.
all criminal liability for the whole thing. They've washed their hands of the incident and flecked the residual droplets of responsibility onto the faces of 6 staff members.
Damn.
Passengers and relatives of the dead are livid that the company has been able to avoid criminal responsibility.
Offered is not commensurate.
Civil suits against the company continue. By the way, the residents
Oh,
of
wait a
the
minute,
island of
Charles.
Giglio also
I
banned
gotta say
this.
this.
Damn it.
Why are League fans so fucking weird? They gave Silco and Jinx a ship name.
Yeah, I saw that. I hate it.
No, oh, okay.
I
hold
like
on.
that.
Hold on, time
Hey,
out.
I was so okay. Pause. Because I'm not like born on the internet, I discovered it as an adult. I didn't know what you were talking about for a second. I thought we were talking about boats. I was like, are they in this right now? Did I miss Jinx on a boat right now?
No.
Hey, yo, yeah.
We'll talk about that after this video. Oh God.
Yeah, what the
We don't have time to unpack that right now.
Eventually, passengers who refused the initial compensation of $11,000 joined civil parties against Scatino in his trial in 2015.
It's not commensurate.
They were awarded €30,000 each.
Not commensurate.
Other cases, especially those
Yo,
involving lost
imagine they
relatives,
got paid
are settled
even
for
more because
undisclosed
they didn't take
amounts.
that original compensation. That's
I mean, I don't know what to
Feel bad
tell
for
you.
the
It
folks
was
who
not
did.
commensurate.
imagine living in a world where you get
New York
given a
attorney
new
Eva
name
Renee
if you bought
traveled to
shit.
Budapest to represent 6 real survivors
Oh my God,
of
this
the disaster.
okay.
This is the one.
This is the weirdest thing to happen in like the
Nice
entirety
overall,
of after the Concordia sank. This is a wild ass story.
Renee and Renee, we personally work on every case.
And we'll work harder than anyone to get you the most money possible.
Sound
in a short
effect.
Oh my
Mm-hmm.
god.
And while on the job, a 7th
The
case
Texas Hammer is like,
an elderly woman,
Get your
alone,
insurance.
said,
Help me, Mr. Ronai, for I have lost my daughter, Eva,
Ronai.
my 5-year-old granddaughter.
Yeah, the
Rosanna.
text is Swedish.
so Mr. Renai agreed to speak with her. However, there were some
They
inconsistencies
gave her a
in her
headset.
story. Neither Eva nor Oksana were on the passenger list.
Oh.
Odd, but Costa is known for having stowaways. Still, Mr. Renai was suspicious. They wouldn't cheaty old Petey, would they? Renai inquired further about why she
Cheaty
was on
old
board, especially
Petey.
without a ticket. Ilona said,
Well, I don't know, but you should ask her boyfriend.
Zolt Horvath.
He'll know all the details.
I'm up all night. I'm going crazy.
But
But Mr. Renai was still suspicious. Because then she asked, how much money do you think this is worth? This is a huge red flag, Petey. In 20 years of doing this, you've never had anyone ask about money. Why now? So Mr. Renai hired an investigator and sent photos around of the missing girl. The next day, the phone rang. Oh, hoi, hoi. It was the boyfriend again. Look, there's been a bit of a misunderstanding,
Boy, boy.
and the child isn't missing at all.
Oh.
And then he claimed he was confused because he had done too many drugs the night before. Oh, Okay, can I speak to the daughter then? At first, he was refused. So Renee said that
Hey,
he'd
which
have to
hamburger
file a
helper do I
missing
go
persons report to
for?
the police if he couldn't.
Cheddar
The
cheese
boyfriend
melt or cheesy Italian?
When I met with Zolt,
Well, we
and
gotta
brought
go with the
police with him.
Italians.
I'm gonna say you gotta get the cheesy
And asked
Italian.
her
When
if
in
she'd
Rome.
seen Mum. Yeah, I saw her today. Oh, really? Yeah, we went to the park today and we went on the swings. Oh no, the jig was up. So the mum walks into the room sheepishly. It's a miracle. And the story changed again. Okay, I'm not dead, but I did injure my leg when I jumped from the ship. And then I immediately flew back to Budapest. Although don't worry about checking my leg because there are no visible marks or injuries. Old Petey, I'm beginning to think they weren't even on the boat. Also, it turns out this lady isn't her mum, it's just a neighbor. Eventually, Renee managed to
Bruh,
make
she
the
wasn't
pair
even
confess.
like the
And then
actual
they said,
relative.
Hey,
She
we
was just a
haven't done
neighbor
anything
trying to
wrong.
get money.
Just
We haven't
conscript
taken
a
any money.
random old
And
lady
in the
into
end,
your
it looks
plan.
like there'll
Yeah,
be no
bruh.
criminal punishment for the scam because Hungary, a former communist country, has no laws against insurance fraud on the books.
Good to know.
Oh my
Oh,
god,
that's
that's
a
a
bad
bad idea. What a boredom.
Would you teach me some Italian?
Oh, of course. Get back on board for fuck's sake.
Okay, thanks.
Gregorio De Falco, the naval officer who shouted at Scatino to Vada a bordo caso, became a bit of a national hero overnight in Italy.
Crazy.
He, like the rest of the world, expected Scatino to go down with the ship.
No.
Oh, come on!
Oh, no way.
Yes,
De
sir.
Falco was there
Yes,
to admonish
sir.
him.
I assume you guys know
And when
what's
he
Oh,
stopped answering the
shit.
radio, he called him on his cell phone to continue putting him on blast.
Son,
Captain first
that
reported
man put
just a
him on
blackout.
blast for a good
DeFalco didn't believe
50
the story
minutes.
and immediately began preparing a rescue effort, which likely saved several lives.
Listen, the boat
His
explosions,
actions
they
were
keep getting
applauded by
better and
most
better.
Italians
It's
who were tired of their
hilarious.
public servants being corrupt and avoiding
It's
responsibility.
funnier every time.
Accordingly, shirts sporting Vada a bordo
Yeah,
caso
I've
were
never
being
seen
printed
this.
by the end of the week, others setting it as their phone's ringtone. But then, in September 2014,
This part's fucked up.
without warning, DeFalco was transferred to an admin role in the Coast Guard.
Hear what I said? You've been demoted.
DeFalco said that he had been passed up for promotion, that he had also not been told which admin office he was even being transferred to, and that it all effectively cancelled 10 years of his career. DeFalco was Tres Furioso, and there was
You're
public
gonna go,
speculation that
okay,
it was
thank you
very
again for
furious
coming.
between
Thank
himself
you again for the
and
raid. Oh
Admiral
my god,
Delano,
not Ghost
his former
dying
boss.
again in Modern Warfare.
His status among the public
Jesus
overshadowed
Christ.
his superior
Go
in
get
many
some
ways.
rest. Thank you again for
On the other
coming.
hand, his boss said, no, it's part
I
of a
will
normal
check you
career
out next
progression
time. I'll
for
probably
naval
be in your
officers,
stream
and that he
next time
must
you
show
stream,
more
of course.
maturity and professionalism to advance his career. Now, it's hard to know what's true in office politics, so
True,
let's leave
yeah.
that alone. And anyway, in 2018, DeFalco said Buenos noches, you later, to the Italian Navy to become a politician. In March that year, he was elected to the Italian Senate, serving as a member for Livorno. He still serves there today.
I'm the captain now.
I'm the captain now.
No.
It still
With
explodes.
the disaster, Scatino was taken into custody by police and underwent questioning. However, it was clear that this would not be a straightforward investigation. So the judge released him under house arrest at his home in Sorrento, a town in Napoli.
I have a friend
By
from
July of
Napoli.
that year, the house arrest was relaxed and he was allowed within this general area. While under house arrest, he wrote a book with this journalist from Rai magazine. I have no idea what it says, I don't speak Italian. But goddammit, he must have some kind of charisma going on, because there's been a lot of speculation in the press that he had an affair with her as well.
Another callback.
This dude is determined to abandon his wife as well. So, Scatino and five
man
others are facing
does not
criminal
care
charges.
about his wife.
Straight away, everyone lodges a plea bargain with
I don't think he cares about very
All
many
of those plea
things.
bargains are accepted, except for Scatino's. And the condition of everyone's reduced sentences are that they must provide witness testimony against Scatino.
He touched me.
Ciro, Jacob, and Sylvia were all given suspended sentences. Roberto and Manrico are able to opt for community service or house arrest. Not a bad deal.
A good deal. Good deal.
And that meant that Scatino was now all on his own. Ciro, the first officer, was the first to give his testimony. On the witness stand, he claimed that Scatino was distracted by his mistress and other guests on the bridge.
Oh, no.
He was in command. Then it was Jacob's turn, and he said,
Wait, no, it's the best part. No, stop. Go back.
Lamau XD, because he didn't actually bother with his testimony or his reduced sentence. He just fled the country. It took authorities 12 months to eventually track him down on the outskirts of Jakarta. And when they said, "Oi, we still want that witness testimony," Tino's lawyers appealed again. And the verdict on the final appeal...
Scatino made multiple attempts to secure a plea deal, but was denied by the prosecution each time. The prosecution called for Scatino to be sentenced to 26 years in prison, calling the incident a titanic affair.
Oh, okay, I see what you did there.
Scatino was not present.
God,
His
glad
lawyer
that they
stated that he was
reconnected,
waiting
shit.
outside of the jail for the ruling, so that if his plea was rejected, he could immediately start serving his sentence. And with that, 5 years and 4 months after the disaster, he was finally in a cell.
I will not be making any comment.
I'm so mad. The Linus Tech Tips.
The salvage operation was enormous.
no.
It took over 2 years and cost an estimated $1.2 billion. Beginning in early 2012,
Dude,
they
imagine
first spent 2 months
$1
pumping
billion
fuel from
just
the
to get
ship's
this shit
tanks.
back up.
At the same time, they had to pump seawater in so that the balance wasn't affected and the ship didn't slide around. In early 2013, a platform was built under the ship to prevent it from falling further. Sponsons were then attached to the sides of the ship and cables attached to the underwater platform. The sponsons were then dragged underwater and opened up to allow the ocean to fill them. The ship could then roll over properly. By late 2013, the ship was upright once more.
Yo, this took
The
like
sponsons
a
were then attached to
year
the side of the ship to help keep it balanced.
just to get
it
it
now
out the
rested
water.
partially above water and cruised
That
could
is
walk
fucking
around safely.
insane.
By July 2014, the water was removed from the sponsons and compressed air was pumped in to lift the ship. And it was ready to cruise again. This time to a port in Genoa. It was a 4-day towing journey to the docks where a 2-year process of dismantling and recycling would begin. That same weekend of the towing, Scatino was busy. He was the guest of honor at a white party on an island in the Bay of Naples. He appeared on the front page of a local newspaper, flanked by 2 of Italy's most eligible bachelorettes.
What the actual
Anyway,
fuck?
So these are the things that I remember from.
So that's
That is so fucking insane.
so that is the story of the Concordia. That whole thing.
Fucking
Fuck's
wild.
sake. I don't even, dog. I wish I would have known about this before having to see this, because
That so at the end of the day, it was just a whole bunch of fuck ups, but like a bunch of people who just should not have been doing this
In the
type of shit.
positions that they were.
Yeah, like this dude started off as a security guard and then went up to a captain, and then the helmsman was a painter that went to a helmsman. That's not how that works.
no, the second they tried to christen that motherfucker and the shit bounced right off, I'd have been like, yep.
Yeah, time to get about it.
Well,
no.
We're going tomorrow. We're going tomorrow. We'll try. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow, boys. We'll try again later.
Oh, I say,
Not doing
yeah,
it now.
no. And like, nope, it didn't break nothing. It bounced off. Like, no.
No.
You know what's extra?
Always a bad sign.
You know what's extra funny is that a lot of the times now, because of that superstition, the bottles are made with even thinner glass
Yeah.
than a normal wine bottle, so it makes it easier to break. And it still
That's
didn't
It
go.
still fucks up. Yeah, no, it's crazy.
That is so wild. Holy shit.
All right, so I'm actually going to end stream now, only because bitrate has been fucking up. My computer's been doing okay, but it's my bitrate. The internet's been shoddy right now. So we are going to go raid someone else.
Warfy Online?
I was gonna say, did you want to do Warfy or did you want to go somewhere else? Someone let me know.
What's the consensus?
Yeah, how we feeling?
I'm good with whatever.
Go with whatever.
Say, yo, yeah, Warfy.
All right, you know what? Yeah, because Warfy started off
That's
the
a
rating,
W.
the rating, so might as well pay it back. So
Everything's a circle.
And fucking raid Warfy. And hey, I will be on tomorrow. What am I playing? We'll figure it out later.
Later.
But hey, once again, thank you everyone for coming. Thank you everyone for subscribing / gifting subs. Thank you again, Hive. Thank you again, Code, for coming around and seeing how my stream is. This incredible fucking mess that I love with all my heart. Thank you everyone here for coming along with me and for just watching me basically just die every time I go into fucking Risk of Rain. But hey, yeah, let's go raid Warfy. I will see everyone tomorrow. Bye, everyone.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Deuces.
Oh, y'all can still see that. Hold on. I'm coming back. I forgot to do the thing. Oh. I'll cut this shit out from the stream. Fuck it.